We are so back already. Did you miss me? It feels like it was just yesterday. I mean, how many days was it? Can't have been many. Can't have been many days. When was Champs final? What, a week? It's been a week. Everton Sag. Oh, wait, me too. Yeah, Everton Sag. No clean sheet for Konza, no.
I missed you so much, Mr. Think, 33.
Thank you, Akuma. Hold on, give me 1 second. What is it on? Is it on YouTube? Are they both on YouTube? Yes. Which game shall we watch? I think Apex versus Go Next is the game we'll watch.
I was watching such an interesting and entertaining
Oh,
Civ 6
camera's
stream.
on.
Why did Valorant have to play a game RN?
Hold on, let me sort out
I
all
miss
this.
Valorant
Hold on.
matches, you thought? Debatable.
Stream for VCT EMEA 2024 Ascension. Now, Tom,
The fuck is
coming
going on
into
with
this
my
You get
tournament,
shot,
we've
you
got
lose the
teams from
round, you
all
lose the
over
game. It's an
the
FPS
EMEA
game.
region, the micro regions coming to battle it out. I want to know right off rip who you're most excited about.
This
seeing.
is Valorant Heritage.
Okay, under the bus.
Almost
straight
2
Why
away.
is
whole
that?
years.
I'm off that.
Here's my monthly check-in. I hope life is going well, Mr. Thinking Man.
Back in the Italian boys, I think, you know, you got yourself a region that I think at times is a little bit underrepresented. I think they're a squad that could do
Right.
some damage.
I
here.
reckon about
think
there
similarly
is where
to
I need
last
to be.
year, we
That's
saw,
a
like,
guess. We'll have to see
Saul
when the
come out
game
the
starts, but
gate.
that's my
Really
guess.
do some damage when we didn't expect it. I'm looking at
Oh my god,
Desire.
Mitch and Tim.
I
Yeah,
think there's
Mitch
a
and
lot of
Tim.
hype for this squad behind the scenes.
Whoa, we got a
Coming in,
golden
I've got
Kappa
some
train.
people,
Whoa, J Vale, thanks for the
people
23
don't
months.
have time to watch all the regions,
Yeah,
right?
my
A lot
life
of
is
people are
going
like, "Oh, it's just
fine.
Apex
J
again,"
Vale,
right?
thank you.
They're actually gonna do it this
Nemerage
time.
Valo, thanks for
Desire's
the
seen that
8
outside
months.
conversation of like, now these guys have
The
what it
Kid in the
takes.
Shadows, though,
It'll be
with
very interesting.
28. I was watching such an interesting
Thing to
entertaining
track, I
Civ
suppose,
6
this
stream.
tournament goes on, 'cause there's no way to really tell how you're
Civ
gonna
6,
match up
and there's no
against
such
that
thing as a
international competition or
interesting one. A
interregional
paper bag,
competition, I
you
suppose,
gifted a
as
sub
it
whilst
is
I wasn't
here.
live, but thank you
Until
nonetheless.
step up on that stage, even the question of pressure and so on starts to
Colon
really
0
feed into
gold
it. But
gold
there you go,
gold.
you've got our group stage.
Yeah, so
positioned up in front of you, and there's a lot of
let's first run through this. So it looks like their streams don't start till like just before the game starts. So that's when I'll be starting these streams as well. Like, you know, basically as the games are starting, you know, maybe 5 minutes before, like I have done today, right? That's when the streams will start. In terms of the games and what you can expect, right? So let's go through the schedule. So there's 2 games that go on at the same time. So what we're gonna do is we'll pick a game, right? I think this is probably the game that most people would want to watch. Apex are a pretty well-known team, and Go Next with a team that I know the most about because they were in the East League. So we'll watch this one. But obviously, as the games go on, maybe we'll do polls in the chat or whatever. Obviously, when this is in a break, you know, for the maps or whatever, you know, if this we'll just go to the other game. So that's what we'll do. And yeah, we'll be doing. I'm only gonna miss 1 day, I think. I will miss 1 day, which is the next Sunday, this day here. So I'm gonna miss the upper final and the lower round 1. But that should be it. So just this day is the only day I'll miss of EMEA. And then America starts. When does America start? America starts on September 10th. So we'll be watching that as well. The China one, I might be able to watch, but I'll see how my schedule looks for that one. But then we will be watching Pacific as well. Is Vice available? I don't think so. No, Krabski! Thanks for the 5 gifted, Krabski. Who do I think will win EMEA? Very tough to know. Apex kind of destroyed their league, but it's very tough to know. And I wouldn't really... Because you don't know the level of all the other leagues, I don't know. Thank you, Krabski, for the 5 gifted. A regular gifted there as well. There is one thing on the line in Pacific Ascension. Board Toolbox. If Disguised win, he gets VIP.
Do the second games,
That's what I
8 p.m., start at the same time, or do they independently start when the one before ends?
That is a good question, and I don't know the answer.
What the hell is a golden kappa?
Basically, it's a golden version of the Kappa emote. I don't know the answer to that question, to be honest. One thing I did notice when I was doing my thing for the thing for Pacific here is what an amazing logo this is.
The overheat moment.
Skadoosh!
Positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Thanks for the gift sub as well. I was gonna say a regular gift. Thanks, Skadoosh. What an amazing little thing this is. And also Riddle Order. I mean, this is just an amazing, logo. Like, why doesn't every team just have logos like this? Also, the Americas has one amazing logo as well, doesn't it? Where's the Americas
People
one?
hate TMV.
Hello, Carlos. Look at this. Look how cool that is. So I'm rooting for the teams with good logos, essentially. Oh, Ascension Pick'em group? Oh, I don't think I can do the EMEA one. I kind of forgot. Oh, can I? Oh, picks are locked. I'll still make a group. Why not? Create group. There you go. Maybe I'll do my pick'ems for the other ones as we start. Okay. So I'm assuming it's the same maps as we just had in Champs. I don't know what was going on here in the background, but
going to take out that icebox. Now they're a team.
it's a bit strange.
Right,
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong. They haven't played Abyss yet, so the fact that that's still in, maybe they'll look to take it out.
Do you think this is copyright? I don't know. It might be. Who knows? See if we're far behind or not. Let's play 2 times speed. So we go Lotus map 1. So yeah, I think we got the same map pool as we had for Champs. Which makes sense. And I don't think Vice is available. I would be very surprised if so. I think this will be on the same patch that Champs was.
Lotus are like, wait, so
You don't like the Americas logo? You're wrong. Now I have no skin in this game whatsoever. I don't really care who wins. Go Next did beat Ascend, which was annoying, but I don't personally hold anything against them. And obviously in tier 2, some teams, I mean, I'm not going to say that they will, but there's some weird comps in tier 2. If you haven't seen M80's Lotus comp, in fact, I'll show you now because it's so strange that if you haven't seen it, you won't believe it. Here we go. This is their Lotus comp. This is their Lotus comp. So this is the kind of level of weird I'm hoping to see, honestly. The Deadlock Sage Cypher. This is the kind of level.
You get shot. You lose the
I'm looking
round.
for.
You lose the
No
game.
GS.
It's an FPS game.
Red Nizo 1, thanks for the 6
Go
months.
Valorant.
They have bigger.
They won with this comp? Oh, they dominate with that comp,
I
yes.
think this is going to be a really intriguing.
Am I going to do map vetoes? I have no idea. No, I don't think I am going to do map. Although I could just guess randomly, I suppose.
We've learned anything from teams having a bit of an extended break.
It's saw the Portuguese team, yes.
You can easily turn that map.
Moose
all
game
around.
started.
So, talking then about this map,
Have we got a fucking tech pause? Now, of course, this is on, this is online. Yeah, they've already started. We're playing Abyss. What are we playing? Okay, we've got a breach
There's
here.
some utility to work with.
Oh, Fragger gets distracted. The dart brought his attention
Oh.
away, and Fizzy is able to sell out the rest of his team. Mao's taking the pistol in comfortable fashion.
Oh, no, we
and I
got
think it's
the-
important to mention
we got the
here as
casters
well
ahead of
that not
the
only are Saw notorious in
broadcast.
these pistol rounds, they have the highest win percentage of any team in Ascension. So to lose this one nice and early does set up Mao's for success.
Detonator YouTube, thanks for the 7 months.
7.
Already, like
Yes,
the
thank you.
proactivity, the way that Mouse want to play the attack, the defense on the attack. I mean, Fizzy just so good. I mean, that's a really decisive moment on the
No,
hold of
I
that
thought we
site.
were going
Coming
in. Maybe
into the
not.
retake as well has it.
Right here. Right here.
Now, the broadcast was definitely a second ahead of the gameplay
Into
there.
the next round,
Watch Saw.
Cypher setup changes.
I'm going to
but
focus
Mao's
mainly on that other
continuing
game, but
to
I'll watch
plot
it whilst
aggression here,
this is all we got.
bringing the jewels to Saw, and for a team which at times we've said have seemed so
Will Apex
predictable
choke again?
in their
We'll have
play
to see.
style, this is a leaf out of a different book.
Oh,
This
nice.
season.
Junior
Saw.
seems to be
Valorant.
aware of it.
Why are we
Nice
getting
okay kill
aggressive
to
on a second
change the
round?
pace.
Why are you fucking getting so aggressive? Officer Yoda! How many months was that? There was quite a few. 20 months, Officer Yoda. Thank you so much. Why is NA Ascension starting so late? Pacific Ascension is even later, but they did move Pacific Ascension, which is why I think it's starting later. But yeah, why are we getting so aggressive against an eco? All this, are the casters gone? Are they dead?
Control being taken up here.
Oh no, we're back. Maybe they tried to fix the audio.
So, being able to find a player to work with and breaking out onto the east side as well has it. Fizzy just willing to give that up, the space.
It is all
Obviously,
online.
they've got the guns to work
weird
with.
to be back
In the
online.
meantime,
Mr. Unaware, thanks for the 6 months.
The players are starting to move from Mouse. They've already cleared out mid, getting that extra information, knowing that's exactly where the players have come from.
5v4 retake where we've had lost a lot of
He's up
space. This
close,
is very
but only has a
losable.
classic. Fizzy needs to be diligent
No,
in
this is not
clearing this,
online.
but Stark will do him a favor. Opens things back up, gives Mouse a little bit of breathing room, but this upper control from the mid split is breathing down their neck, and GRTW in the smoke is the first to go down. The cage reveals his position, and it all comes falling apart. Kills picked up.
Alluri?
Addicted.
I know Alluri.
Stuck in main. Looking for the chance to land the
Obnox
shots.
as well.
Finds one onto Obnox. Defuse being stuck by Alluri, and it is just going to win the round for Mouse.
Okay, they're in on this game too. Right, I think I'm going to focus on this game.
Destroying opponents. Like, it hasn't been particularly close
This is a good game.
whatsoever with the way he's been able to
So
play in
Apex
the
to the
league.
lead. Sorry we didn't see it. Oh, we got a
This will
deadlock.
be the sort of test. Like, is he actually up to the standard of like Ascension, and then is he going to be like that sort of prodigal son making his way into the VCT? Because you have to bear in mind, like,
So we
not
got a
only have
deadlock. I
seen
mean, we
lot
got
of
a
players
Sova
from the
breach in
previous
here. We got
Apex,
a
in fact, all of
few pretty
the
strange
players
comps.
from Apex make it into the VCT anyway.
The stream seems a bit like
We've
the
also
frame
seen a
rate is a
couple
bit
of them
off.
head straight back out
What the hell?
without having that success. So it's always going to be a big step up.
The audio is just way off.
My goodness, stepping up to the plate here, Vova and
I was wondering why it seemed off. It's because the audio is just miles off.
Looks like now we're going to be in a little bit of trouble on that attacking side. Tagged up heavy, maybe they can get the spike down and make something of this, but
There you go.
my goodness, that is
Nice,
denied quite
Apex.
quickly. A big farm up round for Apex, 4 players alive, and without those rifles, while it may have represented a risk, doesn't seem to have come back to bite them whatsoever.
No, and it's
Yeah,
gonna
there's
set
2
them up
games
with a
at once.
wonderful bonus round as well. This is a position where you can
Yeah,
come
that
in
is
with
Liquid Soulcast,
5
yes. And it is
rifles.
Zeke
I
who
think the
used to play on
Bulldogs,
Ascend and
especially
one
at
chance.
range and not too much of a
And it's a
detriment,
Vova who
normally
used to be
in
on
cases
G2.
where you're sort of spamming like that.
And Molsey who
it
used to
can
be
a little
on
bit more problematic
Oglu.
with the Bulldog if it
And
doesn't
who
necessarily
was
go
Molsey
your
playing
way,
for
but
last year?
Again,
Vitality.
sort of the mannerisms we expect to see from an Apex side, even if you haven't watched them for the majority of the season.
And it's
Always
Alexic who's definitely good enough
gonna
to
be
play
a
in Tier 1.
tight-knit unit. Kayak, well, alongside a few other teammates, looking to get aggressive early on. Wanting
God,
to
this is
challenge
strange.
one side of the map, but you can see the amount of utility they have locking down the rest.
Yeah, well, there is going to be a challenge on this other side of the map. 2 Sentinels awaiting the go next squad as they make their way
Oh my
in.
god,
Lots
this
of
is
rifles to work with, lots of
This is
utility.
just so
Better make sure
disoriented.
it's
We're
well
about to see a
placed.
breach
Double
flash.
sonic sensors waiting for the run out.
God, we are
Oh,
so
Alexa could
far
be in
behind.
trouble, but the door still open. Gives them an avenue
Okay,
back.
so we just had another
Next
breach
move
flash.
in the other
Let's see
direction,
when
and
he
they
goes for this other breach
sense the
flash.
rotator. Just use the door and the sound to cause those rotations. To
Or
cause
are we
a bit
just
of
hearing the
paranoia.
same audio
We're
over
gonna
and
hope
over
to
again?
find open space on that C site, but it's still defended by a Vova.
Yeah, there
Please
hasn't been
mute.
much of a move at all. Like an initial rotation, just a
I'm kind of I like it. Okay, we're not that
and
far
then that
behind.
initial spot up. Now Vova has been tagged, but they're using this as bait. I like it. Like even sending out a few stabs, taking the orb over on C. Like they're trying to sell the idea that they're going in this direction. But look at the rotation from Apex.
Oh,
They
now
have
there's
4
tomb
players
sounds.
ready and waiting on A. They have got this spot on.
Oh, it's such a perfect read, Tom. Apex got it on lockdown.
Okay,
firing
Apex, we
squad
got the
up top,
read.
Camera being watched. First sonic sensor
Nice
trips. There's
nade.
another cover in it, so they can fight on the
Nicely
other side
done,
as a
Apex.
unit. And Kayak, well, there's assists coming in, but he's the man putting it home. 3 kills already. He'll go
Nicely
down,
done.
but
So
the
go
next
next door, they
sonic
had them
sensor
going to
trip,
C,
so they
but
know exactly where Mini is, and well, despite that, a good attempt. It will not be brought across the line for the attackers. And absolutely
this is what I live for,
splendid
Tier 2
read.
Valve.
Apex, and a gorgeous execution.
I love
we're
me
hearing
some
the audio
good
3
deadlock
times.
value.
Fantastic from them. Like having the foresight to rotate players over, not falling for any of the baits that were over on the other side either. And just being able to stack that side of the map up so
God, I
quickly.
live for
and then
this.
you have
Seagulls.
those sensors as well.
Valorant.
Santos, thanks for the 12
like,
months.
You're not shift walking anymore. Those sensors actually
WTH
have
have I
value,
come
which
to?
has
Fire,
been something that a
fire,
couple of players
lock
have
on
found
gesture,
tough to find.
shushing face,
A great
light
early
brown
start on the
skin.
side of Apex. I said,
Light
this
brown
defense needs to
skin.
be a solid one.
Wait, oh, you got a. It says
It's
light
not
brown
gonna
skin
get
when
any better.
You
Kayak, he just wants to fight it. He doesn't even need the ultimate. He doesn't even need the- He's already got his ult.
He's just doing it to send a message now, Tom.
Okay,
That's what it's
Apex
all
looking
about.
large and in charge. This is
It
their
seems
map pick.
pretty clear that Apex, well, they don't
I mean,
drop
we're
maps.
hearing
They're not
again
dropping
like
rounds
triple
so
audio.
far.
It's
4-0.
it's an interesting
Go next.
experience right
They
now.
barely had any ground to stand on, but
Is this Magnum's
here's where the
fault?
silver lining comes in.
See,
Rifles
stream
are
audio
back
is
online.
fine. What is
They
it
can have
fine
a
on
solid
Twitch?
buy
Is it
here
just
on
the
attack.
YouTube?
Only problem, whilst
What is it on? Valorant?
The initiators to end
Oh,
it.
no, that's the other game.
Not unless
Oh,
Gio.
Valorant EMEA.
Kayak, who's 8-1, like you said, he didn't need any
Was it
more
just
ores.
fine
He
on
was
fucking
still looking
Twitch?
for them. That showstopper's ready, and it's going to be hungry. If the
Well.
game keeps going like this, you're going to see a lot of rocket launchers coming out of Kayak's pocket.
Also, do need to move.
Already.
Well, you must be lying. You must
Yeah,
be
we're
lying.
seeing this.
It's still there. You're just lying.
take.
Whoever you are, you just
Let's
straight up
keep
lied.
control.
Unless Stiggy's watching the other game, in which case that's on you for being an idiot.
3 players waiting here. Another on B. Paranoia through. Already a great start for Kayak. Well, he's going to do damage. Bold actually manages to survive that on just 13 HP. Looking
There's
for
no
a little
way.
bit more, but at least for now, both sides will have to
What game is
fall off.
Stiggy watching?
Sides will
watching
have to
Apex.
fall off.
I like this change up from Apex as well. Like they make it look.
Now the other game is fine? Yeah, the other game is fine. What the hell is going on? Now I can't even load it.
A attack, which was
I'm
huge.
sticking on
It
this.
brought it down to just one avenue that they had to watch. The lockdown will force the entirety of Apex back. They might have a chance to grab
There's
one.
so
if
much
there's a
audio,
deep
man.
Extension,
There's so
punish on
much
that trap
audio.
we're seeing in the middle of our screens, but it's going to be tough.
30 seconds.
We're hearing you should run a lot. Mellow,
Might
thanks for the
celebrate.
28
There
months.
might be
30 seconds left.
What is this
Playing
no-name tourney?
up close, but that isn't the case. Soulcastle ready with another mini trying to fight, but there's so much utility being put into play, and with Bold
Actually
left
done
on just
again
13
by
HP,
Apex,
he's
though.
got a lot to do. They do lose him for a second, but over a safe pair of hands.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
It will be another round onto the board. The side of Apex, who even when it gets close, still seem to get it over again.
Yeah, that's it. It's going to be the narrow margin.
Maybe I should just turn it way down so you can really, like, only just about hear Mitch and Tom and you can't hear the background audio.
Sure, they have the potential. We talked about it.
Maybe
with
let's
Tom,
just turn
that
them
it
down.
Could be a grand final, and it may
Okay,
still
good start
be.
for Apex.
Although
They take a
Veto coming up
timeout.
Next, Tom, this is where I get very worried. We talked about the Haven, about the Abyss.
Let me get the
Go
other
next,
game
and
up.
lack of experience there. Maybe that will come through
Themselves
as a benefit.
in short
like you said.
bursts. When the round drags on, it feels like there's only ever one winner.
Who? One enemy remaining.
So both games so far not looking so close. And obviously in Ascension it's tough to know. They might not be close, right? These games might not be that close.
Into the next mid-control
4-1
for Saw
here.
again. Playing
You know,
as a
because these
pack
teams
this
have
time.
never played against each
Not
other.
spreading themselves too thin. Alluri will wait his positioning key. The drone to unlock some more information. But it's a Hunter's Fury which is received. Sus fires a shot back. A bullet through BRK.
Nice.
That means that Maus are the one which go a player to the good this time. Something which Saw had for themselves in the previous, but even then failed to convert.
Yeah, but Abyss is just boring, so. Look at that. Almost timed it perfectly. Right, you got 20 seconds. You got till 42. Do something. Will anything happen before 42 seconds? No. Oh. Come on, you had a whole timeout to fix it.
This round had a couple of shockies thrown in. We're delaying down the.
Okay, in they come.
Push back to way in the back of the seaside.
Ooh,
Looks like
Neon's
Go
coming
Next
through
found
multiple
themselves a
times.
Decent foothold.
Neon's really coming through.
And with these weaker weapons, that could represent an opportunity.
Oh,
Great start
okay,
here.
okay, here we go.
Alexic in the initiation.
Not great to get
Homini goes
separated like
through
that
for the
whilst
kill.
we're stunned,
Okay,
but
thin in the numbers, and now the weaker weapons, they can group up. This could be a round for the attackers.
Here we
a
go.
long last off the back of that
Still got the
pause.
drone. Oh, we're not holding that? Hello? Oh, it's messy.
Able to get the trade, and while then all the danger quickly dissipates, it's left all onto just one man, Molsey.
And Molsey's off his
Take
feet.
down another, but very quickly traded out. It will be that first round.
Maybe I should just watch the other game, 'cause this is it is kind of unwatchable.
It's always going to be difficult. You have to bear in mind.
I'm just gonna
Mute
watch
the
it all.
stream and cast it yourself.
Sorry, Apex. There's plenty of group stage games.
It is over. Right here.
What's up with the audio? I don't know. It's just like tripled. The audio is just like tripled. So we're gonna watch Moves vs. Saw. This one seems okay, at least for now.
Timeout coming through.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Seasoned players looking to get back to where they've previously been, but players like
How do you say it? Mouse?
Alexi,
I'm gonna say Moose,
Mini,
because
this is gonna
I
be
think that's funnier.
an opportunity to make their mark on Valor.
Okay,
and
double
get
up.
themselves into that lead,
What the
take their
fuck are we
organization
doing?
with them. That's not the start they're looking for, though. Unaware of Kayak, who's now brought that operator into play, a different dynamic to what we've seen previously from the defense, but I guess the same manner. He's always getting up in their face pretty much the whole time.
I mean, that we're doing this kill 3 times. Poutine, thanks for the 7 months.
The defensive side.
My TMV, when will you join the Ascend roster?
The positions they're in.
Ooh, tough one. Maybe soon. Who knows? Announcement soon.
You can see Molsey
Any
He'll be a little bit quicker on the support for the B site.
Okay.
Our kayak
We
still
smoke.
here.
Flash.
Nade at the ready, and it's going to be used, I presume, to deny that.
We're just
plant.
chilling for Apex. Happy to play 5v4.
Rotations are on.
Might be in
They're
trouble.
ready
That
for this
up
play.
might get a
The
kill.
crunch can come into effect. Kayak with an operator, not in an ideal spot to go for this retake through
Wow,
the
Raze
smoke.
has 3 grenades.
Back off and let this clock run down a little bit more. Some hope, perhaps, that Vova can cause some havoc.
Okay, the KO. I like the KO ult.
Walked him off close.
Nicely played by Bold though, round over.
Surprise him. Really nice stuff.
Bold's position now. It's not planning for him though doing this.
They can start this diffuse, but
But still, he's such a problem that... Oh, they're actually just sticking it. Wow, they're actually just going to stick it.
In play, and he's got himself one diffuse stop now for just a moment, and that might have bought enough time. 2 players alive, they can run the clock right down, and good luck to Molsey finding even one of them there, playing
Very
with their
nicely
food.
done.
And go next.
Again, I'm going to mainly focus on this game though.
Waiting for Cunha to peek, and when
That
he
way I
does,
can at least
it's not a pretty sight. A kill picked up for the
not focus on
Portuguese,
the
a
audio.
3v3 and even
Watch a
standing, a
normal game.
chance for them to make this difficult. The Cosmic Divide goes up. It locks them in to try and clash horns head
defensive
on
Astral,
with Mouse
and
as
then
they
you go
make
for
the
the
retake
flank of
happen.
the
But
defensive
Starker
Astral.
slipped away from the pack. It's thinned out the numbers and left Alluri by himself. The recon already landing. Nothing else from which to work. It's all on Stark to make this happen, and he makes a meal of it instead. Put on a platter.
Oh, but the
Alluri
casters here are still
will
a second
be given
ahead.
up. The game
Oh
is
my
no
goodness,
longer
this
unless
is
he
tough.
can find a way
What
to
do we
turn
go
this on
for?
its
Do we
head,
go
and
for
he
the
can't.
tripled
GRTW
audio, or do we go for
picking up
the
another round for
casters
Saw.
being a second ahead? Man, this is a tough... This is tier 2 Valorant right here. You know, low budgets. People like Magnum just right behind the...
Triple audio.
You want triple audio? So we got casters spoiling or triple audio? Well, you pick triple audio. Akuma picked triple audio.
Nova doesn't get the chance. Hype does.
So here you go.
One, but he's not getting much more. It's Alexic ripping them to shreds. The rifle that's left in
You
play
say triple
might
audio,
just be
but
kept in play
it
for the
doesn't
next
sound
round.
great.
I'm not sure they're going to want to risk this. The gap in the turret, though, it might spur him on, and he's got the kill on Alexic.
Okay, you
There's
should
a
just
chance.
pick up the op and probably leave.
Nice shot. Whether or not he can find anything more. It's been the player.
You get triple audio spoilers, choose your fighter.
Very much so,
You're
choose your
saving it.
fighter.
Like, he's had impact with the operator already. Not worth throwing it away.
Can we watch
Fact is, though, it
Pingu
seems
instead?
Psycho Next have realized,
Doot, doot,
they
doot,
don't
doot,
want to allow him to try and keep
doot,
that.
doot.
Already on the hunt, want to try and remove any extra weaponry that they can. And if Kayak has decided to stop and not go for this, they know what gun he's found.
Hopefully after map 1 they fix it.
Either way, after
whatever
the
it is.
pause, looking
How
like
do you
a
end up with
fantastic
triple audio?
resurgence from Go Next, from 5-0 down, already bringing it back into a competitive scoreline. And I think the next round is really going to be
God, there definitely
where
should
we
be a
see if
Valorant mode where
they're
it's
back
just
in
like
this map, or if Apex can turn the tide once again.
every ability is a
I think
5-second
that's
cooldown.
exactly it, Tom. Like we said, Go Next had to get on the board soon, or the conversation would have got pretty bleak over here. But luckily, they've been able to secure those 3 rounds in a row now. Wind in their sails, momentum building up. They're not
Why
facing
isn't
a
that
mass deficit
Can we watch
when it comes
Rango
to
instead?
ultimates.
No.
In fact, I might even favor Zeke, especially with it being Zeke.
Thoughts on Apex
900
comp?
Fury
I mean,
that could come into play for Soul, because
their attack side I'll be interested in seeing, because they have no drones, so
so far, but there's still a bit more room.
Reclearing
Big
A or
eye on
C should be
where they're
pretty
gonna
tough
get
for
tested.
them.
You can already see Alexic spamming through that cage. And a little
But
bit
I
of
guess we'll
damage
see. I
done.
mean, they do have the Cypher, and you can KO knife, I
Yes, man,
suppose,
there's
some
no
things.
fear. He's not worried
Can we
about
get a
traces,
mode with
he's
all
not
the
worried
old
about
unnerfed
anything.
agents?
Just wants to W key and try and find one of those early picks. It hasn't gone fantastically well. The initial setup has been placed once
The problem
again
is we're on like one of the worst
over
maps
on
for
that
noises with the
seaside.
doors and
Try
stuff
and
as well.
hold off any of that
Pingu
initial
casting when?
aggression, as you
Pingu
mentioned, to
casting when?
Soulcast
I can only do
Annihilation
Pingu's
that's
dad.
available. Just wanna try and catch that first player as they look to make their way into the site. Neither of them actually peeking though. I think he's just going for a timing, and instead, well, he's going to block them off with the wall.
Oh,
Hold them
Moldy.
at least a little longer, but Mosey trying to throw his utility has been caught. That was one of the only risks that,
They broke the wall as well.
well, because of it.
I
they're
tried to
mad
get
now.
Oasis tickets earlier today. I failed,
It's a nice return for a minimal investment.
as did a lot of
Next,
people, I
take a
think.
little bit of a risk. The payoff is there.
Okay, now
and
they just
they look
gamble
to the other
C.
side of the map.
30 seconds,
They were in
tough,
the middle,
30
they
seconds.
shifted to the right. The stun was
No,
lined up.
what are we
They
doing?
called it off.
Gonna
Space
go
taken by
B.
Mini. Lack of any engagement around.
What
here.
is Oasis? You
It's
must be
not
kidding.
even got them thinking about a C site. Instead, they're going right into
You know-
B,
you
which
know
has
what-
now been left
You
wide
know who
open.
Oasis are.
Very nice adjustment from the attacking side. There were traps on either extremity, and instead they took it
Okay,
right up the
they
middle.
found the
right
right
up
call.
gap.
I mean, it got low there. Could have gone very bad. Ooh.
Hive managing one, but again, these post plants.
Bro's
look
just
decent.
sitting in that
Hive needs
deadlock.
to go big, not
Just die
quite
to it.
enough. He'll trade one out with the nade. Hype gone too, and now Soulcast. I think again.
Bro
it just
made
has to
that
be
name
trade.
up. What the
Holding
fuck
onto the
is
edge.
Oasis?
West
There is no
Ham wants
fucking
more
way you
value
haven't
at
heard of
this
Oasis.
stage. A nice shot
You must be.
onto Alexic at least.
What rock do you live under?
But anything more, I think, is going to be tough ask.
Why
I mean,
this
you can
game, not
see
the other one?
the
Well, your
next
choices are
players and
triple
what's happening
audio
as well. There's
or
another couple of rounds where again
spoilers.
It just seems like a slight blip for the side of Apex. Like Mosey being caught off definitely put them in an awkward spot. Because you have to bear in mind as well,
There's no need
he
for
is
the
that
enemy
solo
to
initiator.
There's no
He's the guy
way
that is
you
basically
don't know
having
who
to
Oasis are.
Find out all the info with the knife. That's why they have that in play to begin with, is to make sure that they can find it without being too aggressive.
You've heard of
And he's now made a
Wonderwall,
couple of mistakes that have cost
their worst song.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer.
Yeah, well, conversations are going to be had, that's for sure. Apex have called a timeout.
I only
for
know
us
Oasis
as they come
gaming.
back into this round. Decent economy to still get a buy. And they're going to have a lot to do. 5-4. Remember, this started out as a very dominant display. I was already starting to call into question the entire series. And now here we are.
There is.
Just a
I'm
few
genuinely
moments later, and
shocked.
it's a
There's
competitive
no
matchup,
way
and
you're this.
I don't get to
The
call Tom a
people
liar
have not
for
heard
it,
of
I
Oasis.
suppose.
That's
Maybe a
crazy.
cup final.
You were hoping this would be like a
I was so
13-0.
ready for
it.
and
That
you're
is
like,
genuinely
"Oh,
crazy."
You think this is going to get into the final, do you?
Man, I was
Yeah,
so
and then
ready.
Desire get like wrecked as well. Yeah, not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, it's
No,
it's
I
unfortunate.
think that you've got the experience there. Even if like you talk about Zeke, like there are.
How's the other game going? 6-4. Okay, so similar to this game where one team kind of took an early lead, but then the other comes back. Not bad.
But he was on that Ballista roster that lit up the scene for a little while. He's played on the likes of 10.
When did
Star,
Oasis
Nom
break up?
as
They
well.
broke up
This
in
is a guy who's been around the block and
2008
still
or 9, I think.
looking to lead those Polish teams to victory.
Right there.
And not afraid of a fight either. I think that's
The
what I
four
like about
stack
this
out
roster. I
C.
don't think there's any match that they're going to come in
lot
too
of
scared.
ults.
And even after a rough start, it doesn't look like it's phased them, which I think wouldn't be the case for many other teams in this tournament.
Oh, 100%. That's where the mental just starts to get shut down, and the pressure of what's on the line.
Can't
Concept of
believe
the
I am
series
gonna
feel
miss the
as if it's
DSG
all
match.
added onto
I
it.
mean, there'll be more than one
Very
match.
easy to let
I
that
think,
just send
right?
you off the edge of the tilt cliff, but instead they've done well. hanging on at times by their fingertips, but now they're right back on their feet.
Not great. We gambled C. They
next.
just walked in, perhaps thinking they
Lockdown in
would
play,
use the
buying them
lockdown to
time,
get into the
spike
site
down
rather
on the
than
ground.
post plant, but
Apex, like I
unlucky.
said,
Now you
coming
do have a
into
lot
this
of
round,
ults
they've
here. You
got
got to
a
raise
lot
all this.
of
You got to
ultimates and a
deadlock all this.
chance
You
to
got to
use.
go.
Oh, so many of
You
them
don't have
here.
much time. You got to fucking
They
run.
make their way back towards that spike. It's going to be the showstopper I look to, but the numbers are already thinned out. Showstopper fired in,
missed.
doesn't find its mark. That's a disaster. Four players right down below.
You got
And
half,
it
though.
seems like everything was going go next way for a moment. But now
What?
there's a
Did
bit
he
of a
miss?
return. Hunter's
What the
Fury
fuck?
popped
How?
into the
What?
defense and going the full distance or so you thought.
What am I missing?
My goodness, they got it in right underneath their nose and go next. Gotta be devastated about that. It looked
What?
like they had so much control. They had the lockdown in play. They took the space.
Zeke, hello?
There was nowhere to run.
Need a drop.
It's still going.
Need a drop.
Oh,
There's nowhere to run. There was nowhere
There's
to run.
nowhere to
except
run.
There was.
Okay, this is good. Whoever lied to me about it's not on Sliggies, it's good to know that you just straight up
Listen, that's
lied
a-
for no
that's a little
reason.
audio artifact
Because
there,
if
Thomas.
Tom and Mitch can hear it, that
Cut
means
mine
that
off just in-
it's not
Oh,
even
it-
like a Twitch thing or anything or a YouTube thing. It's just
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh my god, what? Kayak!
That from?
Okay. I
Okay,
guess
that's one
that
way
is
to end a
another
round.
way to get yourself around. It's for Kayak to just absolutely obliterate everyone.
that was a good round.
There's nowhere to
And
run
Toaster with
when
the
he's-
oh, here we go. Toaster with $2 Canadian. What did you say this time? Oh, okay, yeah. At least you know Oasis. Cause
Oh, it's been quite a half so
maybe.
far.
Yeah, that's
We've had our
that's
ups for
honestly one
Apex.
of their worst songs.
We've had
And I
our
genuinely
ups.
do mean that. Like of their
next.
first couple albums,
There's still a little bit of
I
room
honestly
left.
don't know how
An
that
8-4
became
half.
such a big song.
It just
When they
killed
have so
Kayak,
many other songs with
honestly.
so much
Sorry
better.
to cut you off.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
guy's
they basically just
70.
run
There
back
you
the
go.
same round, but
There
this
you
time
go. So
Alexic does
well
it.
done, Alexi. Honestly, he listened to the strat. My coaching is very expensive, but if anybody's looking to employ me and hit me up.
Nicely
But
done
that
by
seems to
Evolva.
be a
We're
good
about
way
to hear
go
off your
around.
feet a lot.
Already getting a double opener to kick things off. Mitch sees an Odin. Mitch is excited.
Spike planted.
Yes.
Oh my
I'll be
god.
in the
When
chances
when
that
the
I
when
was
the
doing
players
well, the
ult,
retake.
it's like a hell.
Tough to
Like we
get the
enter just
value, but
absolute
the
hell
players
when
are
the
gonna be
players ult.
Obviously avoiding the little soft wall as soon as those first few bullets come through, and now, oh, where else do you go with it? It's got to be on some of the other players to pick up these kills, and not easy for Hyde. Hasn't got a lot of utility to play with. In fact, has none. Has to
I'm
drive
assuming
face
there's no
and
halftime break.
taking it across the line with a double, blinded up himself. but
Okay,
not
7-5
quite
here
enough
at the
wiggle
half.
room.
Again, I'm
Enough to
assuming
pull
there's
out
no
the
halftime
4K.
break, but that's an
Shut down.
assumption on
And
my
left to
part.
7-5 at the half, considering they were 5-0 down.
Okay, I'm interested to see
Go next
how
have a
Apex
remarkable
attack
recovery
this.
over these last couple of rounds.
I don't think this will be easy for them.
Oh, for sure. No,
So
it
it's your
was an
go
impressive
next? Oh, is there a
resurgence,
break?
but I think just finding their confidence overall. I think
Is
Alexi,
it like
he
a
was
minute
like, what,
pause?
0 and 5 or something
So
like
I'll
that.
watch this then, I
So
guess.
I think that they've set themselves up with a possibility, and I'm excited to see what Apex have after the break.
Oh, they have a full break. Wow. Okay. Well, let's come back here. Spoiler
On
season.
deck, they want to duel this right in front of them, but instead Mouse line them up. GRT, the one in the hot seat. 21 clutches in Portugal split 2. Can he add
No
another
way.
in Ascension? It's looking like a chance to do so here. Running out of bullets.
No way! Holy shit!
GRTW, that's the man you want in that situation, and that's exactly why.
Unreal stuff, dancing between the wall, dancing between everything that's been sent forward towards them. Has a Mouse look to have the round in their hands, but let it go once again.
Going to be going to a half time and will return, but they've got to think about that clutch for quite a while now.
I mean, he didn't have time anyway. Crazy. What a win. So they have a minute halftime break. Well, because there's 2 games, that's not too bad, because, you know, normally a game will be a minute behind the other one. I hope. Or a minute ahead. Oh, look at this. Now, if Barca win, that will just be funny. So I'm kind of rooting for Barca to win, because that would be funny, but...
Well, when we left you,
And I
it
can just
was a
scream Messi.
7-5 half, and now that we've returned, nothing is different. You should be happy about that. You haven't missed anything. Again, sorry for you folks out there. There's been a couple of audio issues at the Omega stream. We'll power ourselves right back up, Tom. We'll show that we're the real alphas around here. We'll get those tech issues fixed.
Yeah. There's nowhere to run. Sometimes things go wrong. And
Yes, and they're
that
still
might be one of
wrong.
my
It sounds
favorite
like it.
rounds ever. He used this Sudden's Fury 8 times. But here we go. We are back into our pistol round. I said this is where
Okay, so yeah, I'm
intrigued to
interested in
see how
if
Apex
I
is gonna
was
play, because I think running this
go
composition
next,
is already
you want
tough
heavy
when
A
you've got that
control.
single initiator,
I
but
mean,
also it's
probably
how you're
with the
gonna
Omen
utilize
out
that
here.
deadlock. I know that Cypher's
But you
gonna
don't
be
have a
there
fight.
to
I
lock
mean,
down
it's
the
tough.
flank.
It's tough
I know
because of
that
the comp
Soulcast
that
is
you
very
picked
good
as
at
well.
playing alone.
You want to
He's
win
around
this
an
A fight for
Astra in the
sure.
past when he was
Probably
playing
get
on
your
Liquid.
maybe it'll be a
But
neon, I guess, out
Can
here.
you now make it work on this side of
Make
the map?
them
And is there
re-clear
gonna be
you.
a heavy reliance on this man here, Kayak?
Let me play an
He's
angle fight
insane,
this.
but they only won
Because
by
again,
2
how do they
rounds in that
re-clear
first
with this
half,
comp?
even after a mammoth performance.
Destroy any Cypher stuff here out early.
Yeah, maybe some more big step-ups needed here today. Apex have secured a plant. B site is now theirs. Camera watching outside of A, so quite a bit of information.
And you don't
hit.
want this to
Got
happen.
that
I mean,
broken door to sit in, tuck in, and play from, but it doesn't look like they're content with that.
why did they
See
put that
smoke go
wall?
up in heaven, a player creep inside it. Evova's got some space to work with now. Here comes the retake. Already swinging in is Alexic, but he's dropped.
Kill from
Not even
Molzy.
the one to his name. Although
Still,
Bold and Mini
3v3.
able to muster up something. A lot of damage done, and Evova left alone, spraying desperately out of ammo and tagged up in the corner. The defuse now baits him into another fight. One he'd rather not take, but he wins. The
Oh
first.
my god, he won
Second,
both?
Evova, 3 quick kills, puts Apex back on track.
Holy shit, that's a big loss.
It's always good to see him over in a clutch
That's a
scenario,
big
right?
loss.
He is the clutch king of old. He is a man that you go back to 2020, 2021, 2022,
Come
2023,
on, he's
and now
just like,
2024.
I accept my
this
fate.
guy, in a clutch scenario, will win you the round. And I wouldn't be surprised at some point in this tournament if we see an injure defuse, because that's also just something that is consistently under his belt. A huge pistol victory. I think that
So
could have
both
been the
pistols for
springboard
Apex.
for Go Next to really get moving on
Man,
this
that's
map.
a
And
massive loss.
the fact that he's been able to shut that down already, though, a little bit of an investment. Profek, Alexi are going to put themselves with a sheriff in hand. And already we're seeing some of these executions, like blocking off the rotation.
See, now this is the kind of war that I think, you know,
you can
is
have
like
those
the use of
lineups,
deadlock.
You can shut down
And
positions.
this
you
is
can
good as
catch
well.
people in the net, and they're just making this so awkward.
Okay, a bit of deadlock
for the
value
defensive
there.
Side on their tape.
Although this wall missed, apparently, because this guy just walked in.
Yeah, there's a couple roadblocks to mount over, and as you can see, Zeke is stopped at the first one. Alexic, Bold, and Profek. It doesn't look like they're too keen. Not rushing their way into the site, but not running away either.
I don't know why I'm
These are
yawning
not
so much,
weapons
but I am.
you're typically going to see players save.
Just gonna die to this
Aranuki
spike.
here or there.
How are we doing here?
They're sticking around to make this costly. Make sure that weapons are lost,
Soul won the
if
pistol.
possible, on the side of Apex. In the worst case scenario, they'll just go down to that spike, and it looks like that's exactly where we've ended up. Some utilities kept them back, but Sulk as well, he's sticking around. He's hungry for a couple orbs, just 4 away, but, well, he's got to go sprinting now.
Did anyone see the Arsenal game earlier? That was funny when Rice got sent off.
Wow, it's just going to be the rest going down to the spike.
What's the stage
Making
score?
sure those orbs are
Oh, it's only
denied,
5
but
minutes in.
Apex have managed to build themselves up.
Bro,
At
Ollie
least a bit
Watkins
of a
needs to
buffer,
score
and
a goal.
again, they've done it in the same manner.
I
where
put
they're
him in the
able to come
team,
into this next round
and
with
he's let me
rifles
down.
across the board. It's always going to be
And
that little
Muniz
bit
as
more
well.
difficult
Wait,
for
Everton
Go
lost!
Next to actually fight versus
What?
this
I saw it was
scenario where
2-2.
you're
I
not
thought,
up against
what?
any SMGs, especially on that attack side. And it's whether or not they'll be able to do too much with those aggressive plays, either with rifles on the other side. I'm still looking down at Zeke though. Like he's
Everton
someone that
lost.
Expectations on him are high. His peak in
I thought it was
Valorant
2-2.
is hard to match. But
I
as
thought
of
it was
right
2-2.
now,
I was like, oh, Everton have conceded in the
really
last minute.
showing
2-2.
that same
Unlucky.
level that we
2-0
expect.
up and they lose 3-2. Holy shit.
Looks like Apex will be upping the pace towards that C
So
side.
again,
At
they just
least
go
that's
for a
what they
fast C
want to
hit. That's
go
what I
next.
mean. If they
think
get
3
stalled out, though,
players
what
from
do
the
you do
defensive
now?
side
You
have
leave your
rotated
deadlock
in,
wall.
try to
Haven't
stall
gone
at
into
that
the
point.
site.
Instead, they're going to find then Apex are taking it in the other direction. The door's been opened, the players have backed off, and
This
now
is the
a
kind of
decision
stuff
for
that you
Go
want to
Next.
break
From
early.
what they've seen, this squad is gone. They're no longer here. If they decide to stick around anyways, that could be a problem. I've seen
Oh,
a net
Mini's
and a
dead.
nade. The nade's got the kill.
Oh,
Mini
but-
down, but Bold steps up. Nice little utility setup. but it's trumped by the weapon in the Breach's hands. Avova has a big task, even taking down Bold now. Not quite as easy. It's Avova
Oh.
that's tagged low.
Oh no.
Okay, a couple of kills, granting them access back into this.
This is the guy I was talking about. Zeke in a 1 versus 2. And then a much needed round as well for the side of Go Next.
He
as they
could
are
ult somewhere.
starting to see this map slip away from them after an impressive comeback. Hype full HP, but Avova is desperately low. A 1v1 battle could easily present itself, and just questioning whether or not he uses the dart gives his position away. That's happened anyway now. So he might as well use it just to try and see if he can reveal both players, and he can. It's actually been missed
Oh
by the
my
side
goodness,
of Apex.
what
That
am
gives
I
a real
watching?
chance.
Just play
Already
time.
finding that first kill, but trying to realize where Hype is, and that time starting to tick away. Hype just looking to try and burn that clock down, but Zeke
Holy
will find his
Zeke.
head straight through the wall. A huge clutch for a man that we
I think he should have used ult
witnessed
here.
many a time in these scenarios, but finally stepping up.
I
to
think
the
he should
plate.
use ult. Even just the threat of someone being out here. I mean, both getting
As you
revealed by
said,
the
Tom,
dart
and
though
a
is not
very
great.
essential round too. That could have been double digits for the side of Apex. Economy in the bin for the defensive side, and a 10-5
That's a
scoreline
crazy
that they
clutch
were
to keep them
unlikely
in the
to
game.
recover
If they
on, but
lose that, I mean, it's
now
probably
they're
GG.
back in with a chance. And the only thing that we can look at as well, if this round comes that close, Tom, we're gonna have a lot of nice things to say about you.
I think when you're playing
Gonna
Ring
say
Around the
that probably
Rosie
sets you
in a
up to lose, but
2v1,
reality is Apex.
the correct choice is just to pick a side
They come to fight
together
every single time,
and just
so
go that side.
Next have done well.
Right, if they're
3
not
rounds in it
there,
now.
they're gonna
Gap
not
decent.
have time. Because they're
Early
gonna wait
aggression
for you
has
and they're
found
gonna
a
wait,
lot of
and they're just
what
not
is
gonna have
often
time.
the
And
most
if you run
important
into
part of the
them,
map.
you're just
A
taking
lot
a
of the control
2v1.
there. Go next.
And I think it's just easier to be decisive in like one of these situations where you just pick a side together and just go for it.
Rotate so quickly.
So just say like,
hit does come in
we're
elsewhere.
either gonna push this way, or probably more likely, I would say you're probably
Still
gonna push this way.
Very important.
Because that way, in case he's on top,
economically
like
for
when
Go
you push
Next.
this way, if he's on top, you're in trouble.
They're coming up against.
I think
a
pushing
full
up here
investment.
towards the back site,
The Outlaw, of course, you're always happy to see, but in this case, it's actually a great purchase. You know that
probably
your
the right
opponents
choice.
are going to be light on money because of the last round, only a single player surviving. So you pull up that sniper in an attempt to do damage, and also just
but either we
basically have
both
an
should be back
operator
here. I mean, we
around
can't have
with a
one
little
guy
bit extra
here
movement.
and one guy
We're
there.
going to try and go back into position here.
Don't take two
The
1v1s.
TP will give away Profec's spot. He does have a little bit of support, but they actually seem to be
So here's
backing
this
off,
reclear,
trying to use
and as I
util
said,
to
like
delay,
this
trying
is
to
where
use
it's
the
gonna be
dart
tough
to
for them.
reveal.
No.
And they've succeeded. They forced them all the
I
way back
guess
to
they
the other
did.
side of the map, and guess what?
Oh.
Bold has not moved. Hey, you almost
And now
lost
we're
that
just kind of a
'cause
bit
he
lost.
decided to budge at that
So yeah, if they
last
lose this
second.
control, I am a bit
Yeah,
worried for them
timing
here.
wasn't
Apex
great
on
for
attack.
him, but the result most certainly is Go Next have got this on
20
lockdown.
seconds.
Now we've
C-side
got no
rotated in,
time.
15 now on the clock. Zeke opened the door and took a fight. He's
Julius
done
has
well
a-
to find
an
one, but the
outlaw.
problem is now B is open for the plant. That spike can make it straight through, and although Soltis can't quite do the same with that door, plant almost undeniable. It's going to be attempted though by Alexic. And he
No
gets him
fucking
too
way.
late.
You're not
He
losing
drops
this round.
back. Gives Kayak the third kill of the round. Bold and Prophet
2v2.
now have to recover.
This deadlock wall
And
just keeps
sure,
missing.
Their opponents are already tagged up pretty low, so there's not much of a chance, but Malsey might be able to dig
have to
deep.
know he's
Rolling
here.
Thunder not likely to be used here. It's all down to aim power and the HP advantage massive. Malsey needs 2 headshots, and well, he cannot even stop the defuse on 20 HP. It just wasn't worth walking out to a death sentence.
Keeping the rifle you planted.
That seemed like a round that
You'll have a lot of
Go Next
money.
almost let slip. Just some. I was going to say slight over aggression. Like both positions of aggression, you can understand why it was done. But it's more so
That's
the
crazy.
scenario they were in. So little time left.
This
It gave
wall,
Kayak
whatever
an
they're doing with this
opportunity, and
wall,
honestly, I
maybe
wouldn't
they
have been
did break
surprised if he
one
ended up
segment
getting
of
that
it, but
4th kill. 22 and 10 at the moment, but funnily enough, the man keeping up with him on the other side, Bold, the Breach, the IGL
this wall isn't that
of
good.
this Polish
But
roster,
now on a Nico.
put themselves again in this comeback spot. And after the starts that we're seeing in each half from the side of
Sorry.
Apex, the fact that Go Next are fighting it back every single time, I know
Nice.
it's difficult. He's very good.
He's not bad, and he's got a rocket to work with now.
Nice way of
Even
winning a
more
Nico.
accurate with that. Mini is down and out of the round. 5 versus
Hello?
3. All of a
We
sudden,
are
Bold
cypher
got
ulting this
big kills
guy.
from that position before, but this
I'm
time
running
it
with
is
knife out.
denied, and Apex have
Still
found themselves
4v2.
a plant. They've been struggling to put rounds on the board, but
Trip
Somehow
for-
this one seems to be their salvation.
Trip for
down,
Shaq.
whether it was going to find impact or not. And it's Alexic wrapping on the back
Good
that will
trade.
eventually be dropped, leaving Zeke in another clutch
Bro,
position.
if we are,
What a
we're
shot to
again.
start this one out.
If you're
One
swinging
bullet.
that,
He
you gotta
hasn't
swing it.
reloaded that just yet.
And he is.
Alone.
He's one
thinking
hit to
about
it.
putting it out.
Well
His
played, though.
decisions now will be the difference.
Played by
and
Evolver,
Evolver
good sneaking
wrapping
in
on
there.
the back gets the better of him. 10 rounds on the board for Apex.
Again, some sloppiness
Nice
here
try.
from
I'm
Apex.
not gonna lie to you, I did not expect him to hit that first shot. I was going to jump out of my chair, but it's going to be another onto the board. Again, it's day
Okay,
one,
10-7.
map
I
one,
mean,
I'm
a
already
big
gonna
eco
sound like a
there.
broken
Just saw him
record.
at the start.
Kayak
Gets a
was
razzle from the
double
kill.
Opener, like coming into the round, starting things
It's a
off,
crazy shot.
just having a pistol. I will say I'm not a big fan of the aggressive stance when your opponents have a weak buy. Like, you're putting yourself in a position where it's a 1v1 fight versus someone like Kayak. You're asking for things to go wrong.
Oh.
Well, this time they are grouping up a
Okay,
little
picking
bit more,
A
but Mitch,
control.
they
Oh
don't
my
have the
god.
weaponry. Maybe
It's
that doesn't
always an
matter,
eco.
though.
Yeah, well, Alexic has the weaponry he needs, evidently. Quick headshot. Solkus dropped
See, in a
down.
4v5, this guy
Apex
probably
sent
needs to now
packing.
come and take
Spike's
C.
already moving in a different direction.
You get shot, you lose the round. you
Fiery
lose the
Sand, thanks for
game.
the 2
It's
months.
FPS
Question is,
game.
how did Go Next read this?
Hey
He throws
TMV,
some
I'm
spams,
curious,
players still
why
around
do
the
most
area,
pros
door
prefer
probably
playing
gonna
in
be
the
open.
left-handed mode?
You can see
And
the
how's your
house keep together
FPL
with that
looking
extra
this week?
weapon.
Is that true?
And yeah,
I
there's
don't
the door
think
open
that's necessarily
from
true
Go
that
Next
most of them
side.
prefer
This almost
left-handed.
looks like a fake. The fact there's
I
been
think it's
no
probably
extra
about a
noise
normal
made.
amount.
No
How's my
movement. I wouldn't be
FPL?
surprised
I'm
to see
currently on
those defenders
27
rotate
points.
to the other side of the map. Once we
Um,
see hype.
My
I guess
FPL
making some noise.
basically,
I don't know if he's
I
gonna
mean,
break this
Concert,
util, walk through it, or
Villa
just
conceded,
wait
so
for it
that's
to
not
go
great.
offline.
Watkins got an assist, Saka got an
Really
assist, he was my
depends on
captain,
which
Havertz
direction
scored,
they plan to go in.
but I've got a
Like,
lot
if
of
they
just
get-
players with 2 points.
They get a pick one way, he probably breaks
isn't
it.
great.
That's the response
Um,
I'm looking for. So he's now destroyed the utility, and that
Yeah,
immediately
but I mean,
rotation.
it's like every week.
And
If
this is why they
Holland
now
doesn't
stick to the A
score,
side. If they were gonna
basically
go C, he
everyone
probably
else
waited
is
for
screwed,
the players
so
to get a little bit
I just
closer.
need to root
Nice
against
work from
Holland
Profeco.
scoring,
They're still keeping
and
this
I'll
one
be happy.
favorable. It
As
is
long as
gonna be
Holland
off
doesn't
the
score,
ball on the
I'll
other
be
side
ahead
the
of most
map.
people.
Molesey has his ultimate,
Basically.
which might have to be used. And Mini, he's played this to perfection. Just waits,
10 seconds
leaves it
left.
down to the remaining 2. A clutch needed, but Kayak's awake.
Listen up.
Well, Kayak's found his first, the nade to cover his
4v2.
retreat as well.
It's always an
Go
eco.
Next have played this optimally, isolating the one player on the other side of the map. All they have to do now is the housekeeping.
Oh no, what are we
cleaning
doing?
it up. Hunter's Fury used, expertly dodged. And it looks like
Did they use
we'll
breach
wrap
ult on no
around
one
from
as well?
Bold. He's gotten close, but he hasn't found the opportunities he was hoping to on the back. Thunder not quite rolling as expected. Malsey, the rifle, looking to shut down another, but ultimately just covering the back of Kayak, drawing their eyes in that direction, giving the Rays a chance to step up and find something
Oh,
big,
he
but
just
it's
needed to kill
up
Zeke as
close
well.
with a Marshall to find the shot.
If he kills
to
Zeke, they
seal the
win.
round in Go Next favor.
Maybe not. Maybe he just has time with 3 seconds, but it'd be close. For him to run from tree and kill him
It was clean,
in
but
3 seconds,
Go Next are able to weather
it'd probably
that
be
storm.
right on
And
the
again,
on the
it's
line.
just- I feel like
You get shot, you lose the round.
Thinking
you
Man's
lose the
meal
game. It's
deal,
an
thanks for the
FPS
10.
game.
not particularly
Holland
shocked
scored drip.
from the side
You're
of Go
kidding me.
Next, but they are catching out Apex.
You are kidding me.
I think just having a player ready to catch the rotations over on C, I think having these sort of aggressive starts to the round and not a lot
Fuck
of
off,
utility.
mate.
Again,
Fuck
this is the
off.
lack of that second initiator that just causes issues. So you don't have the flashes, the stuns.
Nice, Go
But on
Next.
the other side, you most certainly do.
Yeah, we've seen that one pretty clear. Early aggression from Alexic nets so much value. That is a big haul for the side of Go Next. Now
Right,
locking
I'm not
down
gonna
B
speak.
site
I'm not gonna
from
speak.
afar. Utility on C.
Man, this
second player
weekend
there,
started so
too.
well as well. A Saka
double
assist
stack
into a
up on the
Havertz
A
goal,
side,
I
the
was flying.
extremities are doubled
Then
on
Rice
the
had to get
retake
sent
with
off,
man
of course.
advantage is looking good, and
Stupid
they
idiot.
think the smoke will be enough to deter them anyways. See if that's the case. Apex are moving towards the A site. Firing squad waiting, and it will be a shift, a contact play, contacting straight into Alexic's rifle. Now they'll swing to try and deal with him, but second player
Double
revealed.
dry swing.
And that trap card has landed with great effect.
Go great.
Go Next. Well.
Okay, this will be an
that's
eco
the
as
motto
well.
of
If,
Apex. Go to
well,
the
I
next
say
round,
if.
'cause this one
I will say if
almost
they lose
definitely
this.
lost.
I will
Okay,
say
right,
if they
relax.
lose this, because we've already seen probably one too many clutches
Lots
already.
still to do. 2 players on the other side of this door is not going to be easy to
Okay.
clear, and well, impossible.
Okay,
it seems.
10-9.
Again,
I
the
mean,
fight back
winnable.
continues
Let's just
from the side of
quickly
Go
check on
Next
the other game.
after
It is
falling to
9-9 there.
massive
Okay, so
deficits at the
two
beginning
pretty
of the ball.
close maps. Elevated Speaks to 27.
Again, I feel like
27 months. That's 27 more months than anyone in chat has ever been in a relationship.
Which are high impact, but it seems as soon
Wow.
as this man is gone, it
That's
becomes
harsh.
a whole lot easier, and especially with the way that
That's harsh,
Alexis
Elevate.
started to play, the way that we're starting to see step-ups from the likes of Zeke in clutch situation. Bold has been there the entire game. I don't know, this is starting to swing in the favor of the beast from the east.
The Beast
This
from
would
the
be a huge
East.
safety net for the
Okay,
series
Big
as well,
Eco here
locking
just
this down
catch out.
against
How you
two
say his
maps
name?
coming
Kayak,
up
I think.
next that they're not too
Kajak?
experienced
Kayak.
on.
I'm gonna
Let's
say
put it that
kayak.
way.
I
Who
think they
knows
say
what the
kayak.
comfort level is. They did pick Haven after all, so imagine Go Next will be decent
Kayak
there.
with a
Apex
rifle.
on the rotate. Early
Bunch
aggression
of
on B
pistols.
spotted. Some players in C pushed back to the site, and there's a 3-man stack up there. Looks like the attackers are making the right call. Moving
Kayak
us
stay
towards
on
the A
Apex
site.
if they win
The
Ascension.
weaknesses in weapons here.
Because the Ascension
you
tournament is
talked about
later,
how
and this
once
is what I'm kind of
Kayak's offline,
surprised by for next
rounds
season,
more or
is
less
surely
fall
the
apart.
Ascension
Seemed like
to
a
like
walk in the park
turnaround time is going to
compared
be
the hell they were
crazy.
facing earlier. Well,
To like get the team
you're definitely gonna
into
hope that Kayaks have an impact in this round if there's any
into
chance
career or
of
whatever.
stopping Go Next from equalizing.
That's the thing. The
And you have
last
to get
time
them
they
into
got
Berlin
close,
and
we
LA
saw them
and
win
stuff.
around with the sheriff. So, having
like
a
what happens if a
rifle,
Brazilian
it
org
seems
wins
unfair.
Americas?
Already tagged down to half, couple away from his ultimate.
Maybe they'll
Rest
just
of the team
apply
now
for everyone.
starting to make their move towards this A site, and again with 30 seconds left,
30
there's
seconds
still
left.
a lot
Right before
for them
Ascension
to try and do.
starts.
Now Mini is also one away from having his ultimate online, so if they wanted that
24
safety
seconds,
net,
they
he just
open the
needs
door.
to get a kill and survive. That's the only real goal for him in this
In
scenario.
they come.
But with 3 players already here, they might just want to try and fight this.
12 seconds, yeah. Denying that spike could be worthwhile. Certainly tempting for the side of Go Next. Nade thrown through. Plant now fully secured in Apex. No, they have to fall back from those positions. Maybe they don't.
Toaster, I'll get to you in a
Standing
second.
strong
It's
and
always
close.
an eco
A bit of
map.
an awkward battle, but in the meantime, Kayak's picked up
And
another
you pop.
2
Oh,
already.
you pop Razor.
And the
Okay.
ult
Well,
used. Oh,
But
Kayak doesn't even need his
either way.
rocket launcher. He's leaving that in the back pocket as this show is already being stopped.
okay, another thrifty.
From Apex yet
Everything's a
again.
thrifty.
And
It's
Tom,
always
just
an
like he
eco.
said,
Toaster, what
a
did you
big
say?
round from Kayak right as Go Next are about to equalize.
What would you do if a Throw City player won a
He's
tier 1
29
event?
and
I would
13.
say,
Like, don't get me wrong.
I would say
I'm
they
sure
learned
there are
from me. I would
definitely
use that
supportive
to
elements,
advertise
but
my
you look
channel.
at a lot of the fights that he's taking, and it's like I'm gonna nade
On
into
my
this
Discord.
corner, and then I'm gonna swing the guy who's running out of it.
Okay,
Like,
timeout Go Next. 11-9.
it's just-
Massive swing. Here we got
Makes a
10-9
move
for
of their
Saw.
own. It's a rolling thunder onto Zus. He will be stunned eventually, but so is BRK. The only capitalization is information. Mouse are already ready to make their final push.
Yeah, they don't have an idea about the back lines, or at least that's what you thought. GRT, even getting the ultimate off, have a right good idea of what's happening, and Fizzy still manages to get a kill, make
know
that
this
2
guy's
off
here
the
now.
back of it, and brings it back to an even
Still
scoreline
gets
between the
2.
two in terms of players.
3v3.
Spike being denied, and look at time, it's getting increasingly low, getting worrying for Mouse to get this over the line, but Zus is looking to drag them over the line. Now it's up to GRT! No way! Not again! So close!
No way.
To alluring the captain!
Oh,
Will at least make it
thank
even.
God for that. Holy shit. That guy's a
now,
menace
way
in the
they're
clutch.
playing, it's very possible they do. He is in VCT next year. I do not think that's a bold prediction at all.
Holy shit, Kayak's 29-13.
One other thing, Tom. Go Next regional finals up against Diamant. I mentioned that they lost both pistols, went on to win the map. Well, it was 11-9. They
Now they
needed
got Robot
4
Mitch.
rounds in a row to take it across the line, and they did it. Didn't even need the overtime. Against
Were they up against Kayak?
that was Diamant, right? Now you're looking at one big round from Kayak, disturbing that flow, putting an OT on the board, and
he has a
2
showstopper.
very possible. Close
Oh,
left behind
no.
a number of times. Now they know he's there. Good night, Bold. Out of the round, and it's not even the rocket to do it. Malsey dropping him, and now the backside aggression about to come through.
Through the wall. Well, he's managed to take him down. And
He
even
gets
before
2!
Getting caught by Annihilation. He's managed to
Killjoy lockdown?
eliminate
Are they
a
gonna just
couple.
aggro them?
Good
Yes.
work from Zeke. Already, the trade backs, though, are coming in thick and fast. Avova looking to fight for the forefront.
It's a 1v1.
And
This is
now
the strangest
Alexic
1v1 you'll
looking
see.
to just try and hold on to this one. He's turned things back into a 1v1 scenario, him facing off against Malsey. And Alexic has started to have a real resurgence in this map. Malsey, on the other hand, has had some struggles. The read is good, and he's just
Oh,
about
that
going
should
to get
be
it over
GG.
the line. It's a close one for the side of Go Next, but Apex ultimately are the ones to get the round.
Wow, massive
Oh,
1v1
man,
from
that
Malsey.
one's got to be
And
a
their money
sucker
isn't
punch.
great either.
One right to the chest, winding the boys on the side of Go Next, because the reality is,
Why did they
you
fix
go
the
in that
audio?
round,
Yeah, it seems
you call
fixed.
the pause right before it. You have your ideas. All right, guys, this is just like the finals we played, just like our last Lotus. 4 in a row, easy peasy. They have a lockdown
So
as well.
close.
They decide to play the retake. They decide to stack up 3 players towards the C connector. 3 players to defend
you
that
got a
lockdown.
sheriff.
And well, 3 was not enough. Not this time. 12 to
Couple
9.
Spectres.
Apex. 3 chances to close this out on the attack, and
Just one rifle with an omen with
I'm expecting one of those to convert.
No
This one
flash.
here starts out with Go Next and a very weak buy.
It's a nice KO now.
I'm looking at Alexic in a lot of these rounds. He's had some high impact kills. He's definitely shown that
Don't push
even
all
though
the
he's
way
up
out,
against
Alexic.
a formidable opponent, he's more than happy to take these fights, and the timing's actually pretty good for him. Already knows that hype is on the other side, and we'll get rid of that utility. The thing is, though, for now at least, Apex are just
Okay,
feeling
that's
out the
fine.
map, looking for that early fight. They'll find it, but they'll lose it.
The one
And
guy
well,
1v1.
of all the men to take down, Prophet will take that one.
Just a
Oh,
kill
Bold
back on B on
ripped
Bold. What? Look at where these
straight
deaths
out
are,
of the
man. What the
round.
fuck is going on?
By Malsey, equalizing the numbers.
Some
This
strange
player up
fights.
close, Prophet chance for big value. 2 players coming his way ahead of the spike. If that's smoke, saw players emerging through it, we could be in trouble. The Prophet pops up another, and now they're united.
30 seconds left.
Ready with a flash over
Nice
top.
flash.
It's caught
Oh!
Prophet. He sat inside it, unaware of them for a moment. They've caught him in the end. Now, well, this is a much tougher
didn't get a
round for Go
spam kill
Next.
from that?
They can't disrupt this plan.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
spike.
rifle retrieved. That is the spike on the deck as well.
Gotta get it. Gotta
Zeke's
plan.
managed to make this one competitive. 12 seconds to try and get the plant in, but they're looking to try and get ahead of it. In fact, Mini is just going to try and fight this one. In fact, they found both kills within a matter of seconds. It looked like it was a done deal for the side of Apex, but Heroes come out of the woodwork for Go Next.
Every eco.
Yeah,
Every
talking
eco's
about
a win.
disrupting the plan. Zeke just wall bangs him straight through the box. That is one way to do it, I'll tell you that. Pace of the round upset completely. Rifles are
a very,
not quite as sturdy when they're looking in
Chaotic
different
situation.
directions. trying
Right.
to make
Clever.
sense of the
Clever by
scramble that's
Apex. Go for an
unfolding before
eco
them.
even when
On
we
the
don't
back of this,
maybe
Apex are in
need
a
to.
very healthy economic position. Fiscally, in a little bit of trouble. They're going to go for a rifle. It's actually on Malsey and Solkus that have rifles, while Kayak is out here playing the Marshall. Yeah, a lot of weaknesses for this attacking side, and with 2 chances left to convert it, Tom, Go Next might have a bit of wind in their sails.
Okay, again, taking this A control. Get the neon coming across.
Definitely some struggles economically.
This isn't great
Surprised
either.
the rifle hasn't gone into the hands of Kayak, if I'm honest, but hey, each to their own.
Just another C hex
A lot
there.
of damage already being done by the utility.
So, I mean, they haven't done a lot of.
Looking like
Ooh,
much safer
you're in trouble.
opportunity
You're
for an
dead.
afterplan here. In fact, this
Wow.
has become awkward. They've caught Bold in
The
the
deadlock
corner.
wall. I don't know if
Oh,
that was.
that is the freest kill of Kayak's
I mean, it must
life.
be
doesn't
somewhat
show an
intentional,
assist,
but that's
it
crazy.
definitely had one.
Oh, yeah. He has sent that man packing. My goodness. Well, I don't know if you can see
Yeah, all
anything,
playing
Tom,
off
but
site
I most
here. What
certainly
we got?
cannot.
A Marshall, 2
Yeah.
rifles.
I heard Alexa go in for it. They're tapping the defuse, Tom. I can't see it, but I hear it, and it looks like it's
Oh!
most of the way across. This
Ah, they've
spams haven't
defused.
landed.
Got it. Wow. Wow.
Gotta go indeed. Gotta go for at least one more round. Go Next have done it.
Okay,
now
we
they were
going
up against a
to OT?
weaker buy. Looks like my feet has returned to normal. I can see again. The gift of sight has returned. And I think for this side of Go Next, yeah, a very important round, which from what we can see here in the replays, was just Alexic sticking it inside the smoke.
Okay, timeout.
not a
Apex.
bad way to
12
take it.
11. How's Saw going? Saw, ooh,
Pity.
losing.
And getting the once over.
Could be the end of the game.
Information
Well,
on
they need a
all these
4v5.
players out in main. Mouse feeling as if they
Oh,
need
what
to
a
go
massive
now.
cypher ult. You gotta
Their
send it.
opportunity to strike is right in front
You
of
don't
them.
have time. You gotta go.
Spike not yet down. Ability invested to claim them some upper space. Cunha's able to hold on. There's nothing they can do. They're fighting up against the odds, and the walls are closing in. GRTW from the flank. The aftershock gives him everything he could have possibly asked for, and Cunha will close. It is flawless from Saw.
Flawless.
Okay, we've got 12-11 in both games.
In with a 4-0 record,
Let's see.
and your opponents haven't played the map, you're gonna think, what have they got planned? What have they got hidden from us that will potentially cause us issues?
Gonna go for this aggro neon slide again.
Well, let's see. We'll be going on to Haven,
Oh,
perhaps
goodness,
Abyss, a little bit later on.
Yeah, you just hit.
We've either got
We gotta
one
speed
round in
up, eh?
between that or quite a number of them. And it's up to Go Next to decide.
Fast KO
Got
ult
some
to take the
weapons.
site.
And a bit of a deficit, but for the
Wall
most
goes
part,
up.
able to fight for this. Rotating to the A site, the defenders have given it up, and a plant will be secured no matter what they do.
Oh,
now
that was
is the
risky.
chance for Apex to put this to bed. Grant their one map victory with Haven up next, a likely 2-0.
Important map, to say the least. Solkas has done some damage, but they're
It's a big
managing to
fight.
bypass a lot of this. Kayak up
Big
close,
fight
already
from
tagged,
Mini,
and he's
big
gone.
win.
The advantage now sits with Go Next, puts them into a position that it's not going to be easy to fight from just because of this post plant. They're waiting for somebody to try and tap this diffuser, even having the cam to potentially reveal, but again, it's already been half.
Not
They need to
again.
go and get on this. They're not going to be able to deny it just about.
Oh
the
my
last second.
god,
They
that's how
found
you
it.
win?
Apex
That's how
really
you
there
win?
to
Holy shit. A little spam
Looks
through.
like Saw want to take this on the front foot. Out on A. Clear out that main position. In fact, they're even going further. Remember, stuck behind the box, you can see the outline. In fact, will get caught straight away. Utility being sent forward. Has to get out from behind the box. And will at least take Addicted with them.
Oh,
At the same
got a
time
kill.
This is happening, Hazard.
Okay.
Mouse are scaling up really well. Finding
Do
themselves
they
in
realize
vents.
they have to break the door? God, if they
They
went
should
this
know
way.
about this Saw, but it's a huge pick because Stark's gone down, and that's your post plant.
Now you're
Now
gonna try and
Mouse
fake
are
this.
going to need to be on the front foot,
This is where
as
the
we said
spike is,
before.
though.
They have space, but they've lost Fizzy. Again, he goes down. It's BRK to do it this time. With a spike in the hands of Alluri and little time left on the clock,
Oh, we might get OT.
the B
Look a
play
bit
feels
lost.
like the only answer.
Yeah, and they're forced into it. Don't know who's out on main, don't know what's happening. Give away their position because they destroyed the trap wire. And you can see Cunha is just lying in wait, set up by Fragger, but the stun isn't there in time.
Oh,
Doesn't reach
no.
exactly where it needs to go. And
Oh, here we
GRT needs to at least get one.
Needs to get one.
Perhaps a second. Omnox
Gets his
out,
one.
but Frogger,
Spike.
Fragger getting the spike is massive.
Oh, OT.
I don't know what Alluri was doing. He was following up everyone late. Trying to carve out gaps, was too scared to go alone through main, so instead it's middle where he's put to rest, and Obnox can't
Oh,
convert.
spoiler alert.
For all
OT.
his experience, all his years.
Holland scored again?
There's
You're
nothing
fucking
you can
kidding
do
me. You are
when your
actually
head is
kidding me
lowered
now.
to the guillotine.
Switching
Fuck it.
sides.
Saw cut the
I'm
string.
cooked. I'm done. My FPL dreams
And
are dead.
start out the overtime.
It's not Ascension without a little bit of drama, as it has it. Always the stakes are at the highest, and always
It's
you get
2-1.
these drama.
Even fucking worse, it's fucking 2-1. West Ham, you stupid idiots. I've got fucking Guardiola and fucking Edison in there as well.
Stuck.
Fuck.
I mean, that's the thing. Stick your head above the clouds, and
It couldn't
you
go any
realise,
worse.
Right, we've got one more map to bring this back. Send it to map 3. Whoever loses this out, a great contest so far. Showing their ideas. I think it's the simple mistakes as well, which has been a real issue.
What's this game? This is EMEA Ascension group stage. Thor versus Moose,
Early drone
as
addicted.
I call them. Okay, OT.
Disaster's operator will be in play again.
Naked up. It's a lot of info.
House with all the utility that you could ask for, and the information early doors
Gonna
Mid
try and
now
sell a fake A into a B
may
hit.
just become a concession though, and you can see from
Problem
the
is, if we're
positioning
trying to do
of
this.
Alluri, And the pings on the map that they're not
No,
comfortable
ideally you want
as
yourself over
things
here, but
stand.
yeah, we're gonna try and fake
The
this.
boat is getting rocked, and Saw are making waves.
Maybe feels a bit
Fantasy
obvious.
still holds this angle. You've got that passive information. That's what's keeping the players towards the east side of the map, Hazza.
It's one of those things where if they were actually doing this exec,
It's about when
You
the
wouldn't use
engagement
any
seeking
utility.
dash still not burnt
right, you
through.
would just walk here.
Yeah,
As a team.
he's just waiting for that utility.
But maybe it has
In
got
fact,
them.
even the peak, the read is perfect.
Oh.
Cerebral from Zus, but the trigger not pulled. BRK
Gets both.
comes straight through the sight. And now he is the one to take the
Ooh,
mantle.
Losable though.
The sniper in his hands to batten down the hatches,
plant
despite
safe,
yet
bro.
to reach the ground. Cunha on the tap to play for a little more
What's
time,
that
but
tap
goes for
doing?
the safe option instead with only 12 seconds. Skin of their teeth, Saw ready to
4v3.
play this out with 4 players onto 3.
BRK stuck on the site with
Oh.
the...
My ult's
Oh,
ready.
brings out the knives and already sees where Obnox is and can't quite get the capitalisation.
Okay.
On the
2v3.
position. GRT though certainly well, and now it's up to
guy
Obnox.
looks good for it.
Stunned up
Nice
and
stun.
stuck. Doesn't get a chance. You can see Saw so eager to try and get this Cunha being brought back and caught in the grab. Well, no chance of getting out. Obnox vulnerable, just waiting for the peak and doesn't even get a half. Time is getting low, and so is the chances to win this round out.
well played
Saw
by
will get it
Saw
over the
there at
line
the
and
end.
put themselves at advantage in this first round of overtime.
Switching sides.
Okay, here we go. So,
What a situation. Saw now 1 round away from winning the opening map
this was
of the second group.
Moose's
And it
pick
must
as
be
well.
said, Cairo,
got Abyss into Icebox. That's tough.
people would have had their favorites coming in. A lot of the questions centric to which version of Mouse do we get? We've seen both the good, the bad, and
the
quite
ugly.
frankly, the ugly so far. But this, beautiful from BRK.
Okay.
Any gun,
Potential last round.
any ability given, he will take his chance. And now 5 players strong, Mao's looking to assault on the A site. Cunha the one which stands between them, the youngest player up against it all.
I mean, doesn't even want to go up against it though, Hazard. Would rather wait for the comrades. One of the youngest teams in Ascension. And Mouse, will they have all the sight to hold on to? Can't quite get Heaven. Looking to fight this on the site, and when they do so,
Okay,
they
here we
fall.
go. 5v4.
Given an advantage
Huge
to
kill
Saw,
from Cunha.
not only not even in utility, has a bit in numbers as
Gonna
well.
play full spam. This
The
planted on the
18-year-old who
bridge.
finds first against his
He needs to
counterpart,
live.
and now they continue to constrict. BRK doesn't even need to take a fight here. He will
Watch
simply
control the
sit on the
spike.
back of their minds. And while the spike
Time?
is open, Maus are equally so. A target-rich environment, but this one shoots back.
Oh, we just didn't even have time.
They
What
found
the
all
fuck?
the
We're waiting
fights
for an
that they
extra smoke, I
needed.
think.
Fragger is sold out to dry. A 13th for Maus, but not until overtime arrives. We can go for a second round before we have a winner here on Abyss.
Oh, honestly, I thought it was all happening for Saw there. You can see with the flank of BRK, the pressure that they create. Mouse being forced into main, nowhere to go, having to fight. There's a lot of similarities between this roster of Saw and the last. The
Obnox
way
just
that
destroying
the
everything.
Breach is always trying to set up the duelist. BRK waiting for Fragger to send the utility forward. But Mao's so good at just playing off one another. Zus has the op back up for this defensive side, but this time is in mid.
Always floating around his
Okay,
positions
let's see.
on
We've
the
got an
map.
aggressive. This is interesting.
And with
Little
little
one-way walking
material
up
in
into
terms
it.
of
Little dart
how
through it.
Maus
Doesn't see
like
anything.
to set up.
Are you gonna keep going?
Not
Oh, you're
always
gonna
gonna know where
Where's
he
my Astra
is.
doing that?
Stark gives his position away quite happily, revealed, stunned,
It was a nice idea, but
but yet to be selected as First Blood. A competition few would be happy to win.
I don't know, mate. Seen you play Valorant before?
Steady. Zus.
You get shot, you lose the
Oh.
round, you lose
Tweak,
the
so
game.
6 thanks for the 2
Doesn't
months.
get set up, but the drone has lifted the curtain. That veil is gone. Zus needs the adjustment. Brilliant. BRK gone. Wants a little more. Second chance from a different
trying to
avenue. But the
split.
answer is
But we've
different.
lost our duelist.
Alluri flashed.
Oh, hello.
The kill is good. Fizzy following up. 2 from
Nicely
him.
done.
And all of a sudden,
Okay,
Saw
okay,
have half the
moves.
numbers. Cunha needs a collection.
troll.
It's big. The trips are down.
I mean,
But
he has
he's
to come this way.
isolated. It's
Wow,
a
I mean,
3v1 with
imagine if
20
he did go the
seconds
other way.
left.
That'd be crazy.
The pull brings Sus right in front of him.
Okay.
And there's only one player
14.
ever
I don't know why
winning
the
that
scoreboard's
fight.
taking a while to
Mouse
update, but it is.
with
But
the advantage.
they have the lead.
Yeah, that's it. The big German org, Mouse, with so much history and esports in general, looking to get their first map pick. I mean, that's another thing between these two. It's just a difference in the stories that they've had organisationally. I mean, only in the last year have we seen Saw start to hit the highlights. And they're going to take a moment's break.
Timeout.
Perhaps Saw
Right, how long
feeling a little bit
are
of
the
the bottom.
breaks here, do we think?
Had
I
the
would guess
chance to win
about
it out in
5,
the last
10
round.
minutes.
This round,
10 minutes,
that
probably.
attack just did not work out at all.
Really, what I'm here for in these tournaments and the Ascension tournaments is I want to see some interesting comps. I want to see some interesting shit. I'm interested to see if the teams follow up on like where the champs meta went, right? Like, will anyone play the EDG comp on Lotus? Will anyone, will we see more teams on Sunset lean into the Neon? More teams lean into Neon in general after champs. Like, that's what I'm kind of interested in. Okay, hopefully we might be able to drift straight from this into the next map of the other game. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? If we get that. Okay, Saw take their time out. We got BRK with an op.
Watching someone else
And remember,
represent
next year
their
when we get this
region.
tournament, it'll probably feature at least,
Like you
most
say,
likely
20
one
years
tier 1 team
in
that
this
you know.
game. They're always one for sticking around and sticking it out, and through 28 rounds of Valorant, we might finally be one step closer to the answer of who wins Abyss.
Again, always
So
tough to
many
win map
questions
2
coming in, and
after you lose an OT.
that's what this is all about, answering them. Cam spotted by Alluri. A lot of times we've seen the drone invested just to tag out the position of this Cypher setup, because it's an information game at times, not just what you take, but what you can starve
EMEA. I mean, EMEA
of your
teams,
opposition. And now Saw have turned
They are a
all
bit
of their
crazy in
attention
their own way,
to the
but yeah.
library.
maybe not the EDG
A
comp.
war of attrition, and I like this though by Saw, because no matter what, there'll be no late flanks if they can clear
Gonna
out
reclear mid.
Stark's position deep in mid and focus
they
on the
don't see
B
him.
side.
Reveal comes up at such a brilliant time, though. They got the mid info, and now they're ready.
Oh.
It's a choice that Saw have to make. Do they want to try and dump
That
some
smoke kinda
utility
missed
early,
as well. We
create
missed the
some
dash and
damage,
we missed the
disrupt
smoke.
this? Do they want a fight, or do they
Not
play
ideal.
fully for the retake? Because it all comes down to this final round. And Obnox can finally get this one planted, so it's a 5v5 in
5v5
post for what
retake.
could be the final time.
Start looking
Don't
to
love
play
how
upset,
passive we
but
were there from
gives
Saw.
away the position. I Saw with an idea now, and they'll actually have to dedicate BRK to that. You can see as Saw look to set themselves up. There's still Obnox lying as some sort of a surprise. Something to upset what comes through.
Oh,
the knife
this
is
should
spot
be it
on, and
now.
so is Zeus's
Time's gonna get
crosshair.
low.
The player's looking to still try and
How's
make
this
it
guy
on,
alive?
and it looks to be successful so far. It seems to be going
Oh.
even. In
Oh,
fact,
what?
even better for Saw. 2 to the good, and it looks to
Time.
go even better.
That's
as they
it.
just hold 4 and defuse.
Bro,
we
you
go
can't
again,
sit
round
out the round.
merry-go-round, another round of
Bro,
overtime.
you can't just sit out the round, man. You got to
Just
get
a peek
involved,
from
man.
Alluri felt like all that was needed to drag that one out
Well,
to
they
close
won literally
for
5v4, and it ended up
They
in a
had the opening
4v0.
pick from
They
Zus
literally
on the
won
side
every
defense,
fight.
and Obnox has been
They
doing
lost the
such a
first one and
brilliant
then won
job
every
at
single
delaying
fight.
this whole time from post plant to post plant. Had both flashes, that's the game you play. But Addicted gets straight onto it and has full faith in this squad of selected youngsters
Oh, we go again.
Called up.
14-14.
from the Portuguese talent books onto Saw's hands. Now the attack side is theirs. And it seems to be another group up.
Same Cypher utility that we've been seeing being put towards mid to create the pressure pockets that they need, right, to stop any flanks coming through.
Yeah, and this is huge as well because you've just seen the drone invested by Alluri. So they're
There you go
thinking
for
about
a-
reclaim. What is this? BRK, where's he off to? Right into
Whoa,
the smoke,
what?
over the top,
He
and
wins
Stark is
that?
downed. Gumba stopped in the back sight, and Obnox is the next to go. Advantage Saw
They're gonna plant
on their
bridge as
attack
well.
side.
Not only that,
Where
having
are
to
we
retake
planting?
with an op as well, Hazza. Sure, those long legs. Oh, he's gone!
Of all the rounds to do it, Sus trying to open up the angle, but will wave goodbye to his chances here. Into the jaws of defeat itself. The numbers game is made worse. Now Saw have twice to play around with. Fizzy's already dropped in. The headshot is his, but no conversion. All on Alluri, and he can't stand up to the task. Saw sending themselves to
Oh,
a
that's funny.
potential map 1 win.
God, this classic's ugly. How's he won that?
stunned
He's
Hazza.
literally on a bridge.
This is just
Well and
insanity.
truly. It's getting caught in the moment again, right?
Go on, show us the
Focused on what's
falling off
going on
again.
around
Don't be
you, the
kind.
awareness on the site. We understood that
I
there
mean,
could be
Saw have
issues,
to win
but
now, surely.
not in a round
Surely
like
the
that.
mental.
Now Mouse have
Or
to do on
Julius.
their attack.
Just one misplaced step makes all the difference when it felt like he had the angle. Kept on walking and ran out of runway. How much room for error do Mouse have now?
Interesting spot.
We know they like to attack late. They play the game to its very death.
Again, when we're playing like this, I always think like
Zus into
these
the
guys,
vent
these
early.
guys could use some double controller.
They're getting ready to
With the way
take
that they're
this
playing.
through
we've
both
seen a lot of
entrances,
mid-pressure
both
from both
upper and
teams.
main.
We're gonna
It's the
stick with this
duelist.
one because it's overtime and it's nice
And
until the
Obnox
next
by
game.
his side with
and
both
then we'll
flashes
the
to
next
get this one started.
I'm
Do
sure you will
or die
understand.
on the A
It's
side
OT.
for Mouse.
Well, I want to see wins.
Cunha, well aware of what's going his way and just looking to hold on to the smoke at the very least. Again, it's the extremities which Saw place the most importance on,
Again,
not
though,
the
Saw.
site
Oh,
itself,
it kinda
although
flipped
this
back
time
in.
they try and fight their way into it and
Oh,
actually
no.
get cost out for it.
Both
Cunha
teams
trying
too
to do
passive
his
here on
best,
defense.
but,
They need to
it's futile
be a
in
bit
the
more
end.
aggressive, I think, on
It's
this
all up
defense
to
side.
BRK, and I know we talked about clutch statistics,
Oh, are we starting
percentages,
on the other
whatever
net?
has a. It doesn't
Okay, yeah,
matter
they
what
have
you've
started.
got. This is a tough ask.
Pretty boring comps though. It's 2-0 to
Mouse
go
were
next.
just so ready for the execution, and then Saw fluffed their lines.
Who's
when
favourite to win Ascension?
That was the most important
I
delivery
don't
that
know.
we've seen from
Probably
them so
Apex,
far
I
on the
guess.
defense.
But
Just a slight disconnect between the players that they had there
okay, now a
stationed.
timeout. Oh,
You
you
look
can go
at-
and watch the other game then.
Round. Like you came in with an outlaw, a guardian, an SMG.
Will
and
Haven
2
end
pistols.
before
so now,
Abyss?
in theory, you could buy back up with a couple of those
If it
players
doesn't, then this will be
and
one of
come
the
in with
greatest
rifles
maps
for
of
this
all
round,
time.
But it doesn't seem like that
If
is the
Haven, I
plan.
mean, what we
Go
need a
next Central
13-0
play,
here.
this is just a
That would
really
mean 6
light
more
purchase, and
overtimes.
I wonder if
How the
that
fuck
means
is he already there?
Alexis coming
Just
in with
dashed
an
up and
operator
died.
next round. So that's the only thing that really makes sense for him financially.
Sending him up
to
on
be
his
saving
own,
up
not
for.
even a just
Hey,
literal
I don't
reach
mind
plus
it. This
jet.
map is great for the operator, especially over on towards A and C. In fact, it's not really bad on the B side either. So I guess that's the big part of their plan.
Well, you think about how much success you have in rounds like these, though, when you buy up those rifles just to level the playing field in terms of battles.
Yeah,
does
it's
mean
always
that
hard
looking
in
into
tier
the
2
next round, if
between
they
the
do go
different
for that
leagues to
operator,
know which
we'll
one
hope
is
to see
like
decent
who
damage
the actual
from it,
best ones are.
good impact. Otherwise, we'll feel like a fleeted
I mean, just from their
opportunity here.
names and
Go
like their
next.
players, Apex
Stacked
should
up
be
on
pretty
A.
good.
It looks
Right,
like Apex
Soulcast
won't
is
be
pretty
going
good.
towards them in the end.
Mozzi's like looked fine in tier 1 last year. Avova
It
is
has to be
a tier
gamble.
1.
Like, at this
You know,
stage,
veteran.
you're not running with a whole lot.
Kayak
Prophet may even
kills
want
a lot
to
of
try and
people.
bring that outlaw into the next round. Although they've got
So just from,
much
like,
cash
who
behind
they
them
are,
that
they
I'd
should
be
be
a little
pretty
bit
good.
disappointed if they do. I think it should be an opportunity for them to go and do some damage. Try and reduce the amount that Apex are going to come into this one with.
Yeah, these
For
are
now, though,
interesting comps
Apex
for this
is
round.
being
Okay. I
clinical.
mean, they're gonna
They're
win this round.
taking
We're going back.
Or a cheeky cage dropped on the top from GRTW.
Going back to OT.
Just jump spotting. Bit of headroom. And Fizzy's cam has now been removed. You can see Mouse playing for the knife, playing to keep bodies on the site.
With plenty of utility to back
Nice.
that up.
Oh,
BRK
but again,
didn't
can't get the
anticipate
kill.
another player being close by. And remember those trap wires that they have to walk, try and maneuver
nice flash.
around. as Stark continues to hold up from
we've
up
ended
above
up
on
on
the
our
books
own.
position. 2 players to the good again. Mouse
Again, our
look to
Astra's been a
consolidate this
different round.
advantage with a round win. Fizzy hanging on the edge, still poking and prodding. I mean, there's so much action happening on the site, and
Bro is
you
in a
start to
different
ask yourself,
round.
where the hell is Cunha? Nowhere to be seen, looking to act as a backstab.
Has to do everything here, Cunha. Needs to pick up at least
30
one
seconds
kill as Maus make that transition.
Okay, and I didn't see this.
He's
breach,
rolled out the
so-
red carpet for Fragger. The spike will go down in the 5-on-2.
Yeah, but this Astra's
How
gonna need
much more
3
can
kills.
you possibly ask from
Like,
your
he's gonna get the
individuals?
ult for the
The
Astra.
first
That's
initial
interesting.
pickups made to this new
he
Saw
didn't get it.
rebuild
Oh, no, he
were
did.
these two. The only ones which kept on the roster were these two. And Cunha, the first of those, finds the pick onto Stark, which could have just
I think
changed
you have
this
to
round.
stay aggressive here, though. You can't go
Could
back.
have 2 players against 4.
You have to
Cunha
fight this and
in
hope
behind
you
enemy
win.
lines, a zealot, a rogue,
Oh.
something for Saw to gain some confidence
Gotta
in,
stun them.
to find a win condition, and not
Yeah.
only that, actually has a line of sight from heaven onto the bomb.
That delay utility starts to come through.
No
Another
fucking
kill
way.
for Cunha, and it might just be the 5-on-2. Fragger throws his hat in the ring and
Oh!
dies,
There's
but
no way.
Cunha is still alive. And while Alluri will
Oh, he's
last
done it!
a moment longer, he's run out of
There's
time.
no
And the youngsters
way! An
found
actual
5.
1v5,
It's an
basically.
overtime ace to extend Saw one more round away.
What the fuck?
It's map 1, Hazard. We're meant to be getting this drama towards map 3 later in the series. Not promised in our first series of Ascension, in our first map. Going all the way through overtime. Coming up when it's needed. Playing from experience when this is his first time in Ascension.
Dude,
Player standing.
the
That is
MVP
crazy.
that Saw needed is their 18-year-old. Had his birthday just before the final in Split 2. And his eligibility for the International
Yes,
League
get
in
more
EMEA
aggressive. This is good. Now just
will
you guys
continue to
piss
keep
off
him
to
a
the
prospect
side.
in the eyes of many.
You've got this guy here.
Another twist in the tail when it felt
Look
like
at how worried
Maus had
they're
everything
so
all
worried
wrapped
about
up.
mid that we're ending in 5v5 retakes all the time. Did I captain Holland?
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
used to be drama, like
I'm
you said, they may
throw
very well have
fists.
crashed out this competition if it wasn't for a 5v1 from Fizzy.
Yeah.
Dude, we're just gonna end in a 5v5
Got to be
again. It's
thinking
just-
about how Saw looking at this round as well, has it?
I mean, this guy
Placing
could come this
so
way
much
though.
importance
That
towards
could be pretty
mid.
good. They're gonna
And being
drone, see
proactive
nothing.
with it. This is something that
This
DRX
guy
did
needs to
quite a
come this
lot
way.
in champs.
Got 3 players
And I'm
here.
wondering, does BRK back the space up from the drone he does? Mouse need to be careful about their flank. While they're getting that spike down, trouble is brewing in the back lines once again.
Oh, they know about Zus. They've stunned him out. And
Nicely done,
GRTW's
Saw.
blocked Alluri from the madness as well.
This guy needs to
Start
get
to
this kill.
restore
Oh, I think
order.
they saw him.
But it's only a 3-on-3. The flash has pushed Addicted wide.
Holy
and his
shit, man.
chance is ultimately
This guy's gotta wait
evaded.
for this Astra.
BRK to clear it out from the back lines. Cunha,
Oh.
a freebie, but Stark turns his head. The back and forth continues. Now BRK, the last one
Oh.
left. Stark out in the open.
Holy
But
shit,
it's
man.
never that
Someone
easy,
win
is
this
it?
game.
A 16th for
Right,
Maus
what's the
means
score
that
in the
this
other one
game
now?
goes on.
It's 2-2.
Hazard, we're in our 5th round of overtime. And if we make it one more round, that is basically a full half of Valorant being
Do I have an
replayed
FPL league? I do.
in overtime.
Is there a command for it? I think.
It's absolutely insane, and there's no
16,
side bias
16.
either.
Who said
Fair enough, there's
Haven
been
finishes
players
before
getting, or
this?
teams getting
Maybe
the
you're right.
attacks, rounds and stuff like that, but it was 6-6 halves. There was no there was nothing to really base any sort of bias on, right?
Yeah. And again, it's the 2 rookies at this level, the 2 Astra players topping the charts.
Oh, nice.
Both fragging out, but
Oh,
not quite at the point
That's
where we need
unlucky.
to recall
Oh,
our kill record stats.
suspicious?
just yet.
No.
Zus, the headhunter, adds 1 to his tally. Fragger backfilling
Nicely
the
done.
space.
That's the
with the
kind of a
spike on his
proactive
back,
play
but
that Saw
hesitant
need to do.
step any further.
Nah, the
BRK
players are
lost
getting
through the
found
smoke.
out.
this is the issue. Saw want to
Just
try
dies through the
and
smoke.
make this play late, but the numbers have been so
Again.
thinned out, they're forced to go in without the support of the third member, Addicted, who's
Oh,
the
what a
next that
shot.
falls.
Okay.
I mean, that's the thing. Mouse are well aware of what Saw were doing with placing players in certain parts of the map and locking through. There's no way that they get away
Do
with
it again.
another 2v5
5v2,
here.
do it
Mouse
again.
need to be sure of everything that they
Imagine if he
do on
does.
this retake.
Cunha and Fragger again, though. If it would be
There is
anyone,
no fucking
it
way.
could
Ult
be
them,
them.
yeah.
Fragger 2 heads. Oh, are they off the map? No. Just the sun. That's what they'll settle for now. And Cunha up on high. Yet again,
Time.
ready to close out. Alluri knows it. Headshot down to 9 HP. Wins the duel, and inside the smoke, Fragger needs another ace. Maybe one kill would do. Time is low. Do they have it?
Oh, it's close.
Not
I think
too
they just
certain,
got
Cairo.
it.
I think it might just be there for the Mouse. And they
nice
will
try.
haul themselves over the line. They dust down another defensive
If that Astra wins the fight, they
Take
win because they have an
us to a
Astra.
17th.
Hazard, I said the Mouse needed to be sure of what they're doing, and they were just feeding Fragger. If Cunha wins that 1v1 onto Alluri, I think it goes Saw's way. I mean, you can see the rustiness from both teams. In terms of the month that they've had off, right? A month
Here we
without
go.
officials. Sure, they'll be scrimming, but all the best teams in EMEA aren't in EMEA anymore. They're off to APAC, off to Korea, playing in champs. Prac might have not been the best for them. You can see it starting to manifest itself in the server.
Oh, they're not taking a timeout. You only get one timeout in OT, and they both use that timeout.
It being such an introspective year for Saw.
Oh,
Finding out what this new identity is
Broadcast?
with their old heroes lost.
hello? Not now.
What a chance to build some new ones
Okay, thank God.
in this lengthy first map. Every player has had their moment.
And that was them as well. Don't blame me.
Only
Don't
one
blame
team
me.
can get the roses though, has it?
That's the truth, and it's the one in Ruby Red right now which is looking closest to it. Sus up in middle.
Please give the Scottish man
furthest man
steals job
forward.
next year. I
Inside the
really
minute
like these
mark,
two
that's
casters.
where
I think they're
Mouse
really
strike,
good.
And this is where you expect Saw now to get a little bit
I think
more
again,
agitated.
you can always tell when
Change
people
the
have a
numbers
good
up on
knowledge
the
of the
map.
game,
Try something
like when
different.
they're
And yeah,
into
you
the
see it.
game.
GRTW's heading A.
And obviously the
and he's
Scottish
bang
accent
on,
is
because
just,
that's where
Yeah.
Mouse will be
it's just
finishing this
beautiful,
one.
isn't it?
He's basing that
Okay, they got the
opinion
right
off the
read,
trap
though.
bar
There's
still
4
not
people
being
here.
broken and hearing the vents door being broken.
Again, I don't love how
this
passive
is
they are.
well and truly being being scripted, has it? Saw have a great idea of this.
They've got players on the site as well, and there's only one to come from main is Stark. So this should be well held for all intents and purposes.
Time.
Down to squeaky bum time. 15 seconds to plant the spike or plant those heads
And there
with
you go,
lead.
GG.
Sus, 3
Finally.
kills, a triple which may just have taken it for Mouse. Saw had all hands on deck, but they're cut cleanly off. Zus has done so much, but now BRK, the Jet on the other side of the server, needs to try and do it. It is the duelist,
GG.
which
Okay, I mean, what a first map.
Both of those things, and I think it's plain
It's
sailing. Like,
5-2
gee,
here
thanks,
to go
coach.
next.
Okay, let
As
me
Apex
figure
take
out
a
how the
timeout.
hell I'm going to do that. 5-2.
Sorry
I
we
have to
missed
say,
part of this, but
they
I'm sure
showed
you
a
all
lot of
agree.
resilience on that
It
first
was
map.
worth it to watch
The
a
fact
crazy
that
overtime.
Facing against a map they don't play often, a map they don't play at all.
This is
They're coming in
Valorant.
with this
Joyful,
much
thanks for the
fire.
13 months.
That is a great sign
GG.
for what GoNext can do, not just in
GG.
this game, but in this Ascension tournament.
No, that was legitimately insane. Like I won't lie, I'm still a little bit flabbergasted from what I've just seen. The 18-year-old Alex is just it's just trounced them. That was disgusting, and it's something that they're gonna have to try and recover from, because again, that wasn't an eco. That was a blade storm of 4 guns, and they've just got obliterated the second they got anywhere near him. Again, though, you can
Okay,
see
5-2. Comps wise, pretty normal shit. Both playing. Oh no, no, actually,
Okay,
Apex
the
playing
B-side's
Killjoy.
left
Ooh,
open,
I could
but
tell them
it's
that that's
evident
probably
that
not
the
going to
defense
go
want
very
to play
far.
that as more of a retake.
Statistically,
But
so
that's
far,
the thing, like,
don't
you can
play
see
Killjoy on
GoNext
this map.
are truly just disrespecting Apex on the amount of map control they're willing to take. Because let's be honest, a lot of these rounds, Apex have either tried to quickly make a play somewhere, or they've been playing the middle of the map.
Okay, full 5v5
Well,
B
playing in the middle of the
retake.
map here are Apex, as they found themselves a bit of control and a plant. The post plant might be difficult. Flank already opened up on one side. Now they've got to be worried About that aggression from
Now
both.
they know that no
Not
kind
only,
of
only that, it's the fact that you had
deep
Mini up
flanks
close.
are
You could have
coming
had
in
a
because
crunch
they
in the
push both
spawn.
C and A.
That's what
but
Apex are back defending from. 3 players
and they
to their
free click
spawn,
garage
one
as well,
in mid
so they
and
know
one
that
on the
probably
site.
everyone is.
Some isolated fights, perhaps. Paranoia, but Evova's close
Gotta
in the
go in
smoke.
off
He can
that.
still see. They emerge through that. The
Nicely
shorty
done.
leading the charge, and every shot connecting.
Now this guy should
the
be able to
side
come
of
here.
Go
Nice
Next,
cypher ult
it
as
seems
well.
like they've got the solution.
Nicely
The Apex
played by Go
problem,
Next.
They are not afraid to use it.
Very much in control.
6-2 now, and the
And again,
defense
because they
showing
could
no
rule out
signs
all
of
this,
slowing.
probably a bit
With 4
coming
players
off a
alive
timeout.
and a
Pretty
couple
passive
ultimates
here, to be honest.
as that round ends.
By Apex. Playing to lose is what I would call
I
that.
think we found the Apex Predator because right now they are just, like they literally gave them the B site completely.
Yeah, but
and
when
then
they
just
like a
retook it
B
like it was
retake
nothing.
when you
Like,
know that they've got
looks
no
so
space is
unbelievably
not
easy,
that
moving
hard
as a unit. And that's
for
always
most
the thing.
teams.
I think
When you
a
know that
lot
all
of
you have to do is
stuff can be
focus on
quite
this.
overstated when it comes to Valorant. Just
Like, and
having
they've
that
got no
good
ults
timing,
to push
getting
you
back
back.
into the smoke
That's
together.
not easy
Like,
to
even
win.
if there was a
Even if
kill
the
going
spike
the way
is
of
down.
Evova,
Most
he would
sites, I
have
would
to
say,
get basically the same crazy
spike being
multi-frag
down
we just
is
witnessed. And now you can
maybe
see
good
already,
enough, even
they're
with
just
not
looking
much
to
control,
try and
but on this
deny
B site,
any form of map control.
when you've
Alexic
done like
again is
not
going to be
much
back
else,
on that operator.
that's tough.
I won't lie,
Tough round to
I'm a
win.
little bit disappointed because his
Oh.
rifle so far has
You
been
get shot.
nuts
You
as
lose
well.
the round. You lose the
But
game.
Nomic,
It's an
thanks for the
FPS
11
game.
I've
months.
overstepped the mark a little
I
bit
hate
there.
ads.
Well, if you hate ads, I've got
Yeah, I thought
great
he was
news
back
for
on the
you.
neon for a second.
I've got some great news.
It was a decent kill for Apex. The decision on where they go next is going to be very important. Smoke
Ooh,
up top, rolling
that
thunder.
caught
Using
them
it,
both. They got
They're
them both.
stunned up and gunned up. A site taken. Apex have it for free. And that may just be the result
save
that
or
they've been
something?
looking for quite a while. A round victory under their belt. And, well, Tom, I think it's already confirmed.
Is this
I
for
can see
tier
Zeke
2?
and
Yes,
Mini
this is
just
tier
poking
2
further
games
towards
to
that
see who gets
C side.
promoted to
They
tier
have
1
no
next year.
intention of going for this.
Careful.
No, I think they'd have to be a little bit insane.
We're
if they were.
saving.
The only real
Guys.
positive factor would be they
Guys,
do have a lot of
let me
money.
teach you about the
Like,
Valorant
they
economy
can
quick.
afford to throw all of
You
these
see these
guns
big
off the
numbers
map and
here?
they'll still be absolutely fine for the next
These
round,
really
so
big numbers
I wouldn't necessarily
mean
have
that
minded it,
you
but especially on an
will
A side
buy
retake, chances are you're
the
just gonna
next
give them
round
orbs and not
anyway.
actually get anything
Now I
in
understand
return.
you're not going to win the
Not
round
necessarily
because
worth
it's a
it. I will also
2v5.
say,
However, you
I
see
don't
these
wanna
numbers
see
are quite
Alexic
small
top an
here.
operator for the rest of the
See how
half.
these
Like,
numbers
the
are
guy has been
small?
so good with the rifle,
Therefore, it's
and I get
really,
he's trying to
really
get up in the
good
face of opponents, but
if
I
you
think him
kill
being
as
dynamic
many of these
has so
as
much
you
more value
can.
for them, and him being shut
And
down
also,
early,
they aren't even close
definitely
to
more of a
ults or
problem.
have their
I
ults
also
already,
wonder if
so it
that
wouldn't
will force
even
Go Next to
matter.
be at least
And also,
a
you're
little bit
2
more
off a breach
reserved,
ult.
because as said,
And
like, the
so
round
literally the
before,
2 players
they
you
had
have
full C
alive
and
would
A
get an
control
ult ult.
within like 15 seconds. So I guess that's why he feels so comfortable pushing that up. And I like the fact that after the pause, Apex have started to at least challenge a little bit for some of this map control. Because I think giving all of it up for free, it just makes it so easy for Go Next to have stack ups, have players
Enjoy
in the
your
right
money.
position, and more importantly, have so much control.
Right, let's see how much money
Yeah, that's
Zeke
always the
ends
problem.
this half
Giving
on.
your opponent the pieces of the puzzle to put together. And we've seen Go Next make
Watch
a
him buy
beautiful
2
use
ults.
of those so far. Now the defensive side
Because now,
is seeing a bit of aggression down C long.
you've
We've
given
seen
them
Mini
money.
do this many
See how
times.
that works?
Tucked into that spot for the late round, but generally, whenever the B side is hit, Mini hasn't given it away, hasn't committed to the push up, just
Holy
falls back
panic.
and plays with the team. That might give an advantage here. So if Hype
Bro, they
does
have not
decide to
even
go
broke
up long,
this trick.
close in the distance on that smoke, Mini's there. And if Hype
What the
doesn't,
fu- why is he
Mini
panicking
hears
so
the
much?
runaway. That's the
They
information.
didn't even
already
break that
fed
trip,
over
and
to
he's
the
got a
rest of
cypher
Go Next.
pushed up here already.
This probably is not a C
They
side
break
hit
this
anymore.
alarm bot.
The only thing that makes it interesting
This
is the
guy
fact that
checks
he
A
did
and sees
destroy the
nothing
bot.
there, so they should be able to
I
figure this
think
out.
They know that he's taken that control. Again, they're going to go for this B site. Now, last time in the post plant, they got obliterated. Now, this time they've left Hype behind. Now, he's going to be sat all the
There
way
ain't no
back
way
towards
they'd
the
miss
spawn,
that.
because they got wrapped in on the flank so quickly that it ended up being a problem. Bold
Okay,
is going
this
to be
time they get
pressured as well,
aggressive.
looking to be more proactive, and Soulcast has won that fight too. This time, it's not going to be the group up. Now, they have spotted Hype. They know exactly where he is. He doesn't know as well that they're already going to be facing this angle. Whoa, it looked a little bit dicey, but the job was done.
We got there in the end, Tom. That's what it's all about.
How's he alive?
A little bit of a problem on the backside. Avova has to reposition, but he's still safely tucked away out of vision.
planet for him.
Now's a chance to strike. They make their way in. It's Profect to fall first. Kayak claiming all the kills so far. too quick on the
Yeah, so
operator.
overall, we'll
And
say
now they're
that.
boxed
Again, a
in. Sure,
little
they'll find
messy
the
here,
kill,
but
and indeed another
good enough, I
third for
suppose.
Alexic, but the time is too far gone. And with that, another round for the side of Apex. They're starting to drum up some support on the attack side.
Yeah, I like the adaptation in B take.
Is there a
lot what they
relegation
were
for tier
doing
1?
before
No,
was they'd
there is
get
not
into
a
the post
relegation
plant
for
and they'd
tier
just
1.
sit there. They'd fall all the way back.
But
which
again, a
even
lot
in
of
some
players will
early
view
rounds
this as
well,
even
where
if they
you're
don't
just
win the
happy to sit
tournament, a
passive
lot of
and not
for the
really
players,
battle
it's
for
obviously a
any control.
chance to kind
This
of
time, they
show
not
that
only
you
leave a
belong in
player
tier
behind,
1.
which gives them information, but more importantly, they take control into A link, so it makes that retake so much more difficult. You can't
Why did they
see
go
that
A
same
link
group up,
when
and
C
even
link
though
planned?
Alexi did
I mean,
well,
they
he's
did have a
got it to half,
Soberworld, so in the end
they
it
then had
wasn't that
Hunter's
bad.
Fury
And I
an
think
Aftershock
this
to
is
deny
often
them.
the easier
There was
link
no
to
way he was
take.
getting that over the line, so solid work from them.
But yeah, they could have planned
Perfect
like
is W kick.
if that's
He
what
is
they
all the
decided
way
to
up.
do before the
He-
round, yeah, they
that's
probably
A
should have planned it.
control already in their hands. Molsey
Omen
definitely
nerf
seems
when?
to know it.
The people won't like it,
Can
but
they do anything
it's coming.
about it, more importantly?
That's interesting. They've double come up
Even
this
just
way and
tucking
then
in,
threw their
though,
own
for
smoke.
Molsey could be worthwhile. Find that value later. TP committed,
Bruh.
and Avova's got a player right behind him. No idea that Bold would already be there, and the timing slightly off for Kayak joining him. Now that Jet
What a null.
on his own, moving to the A site.
What the
Caught by
fuck
Zeke.
is this round?
The
What the
Hunter's Fury
fuck is
found
going
its
on this
mark.
round?
So too did the push up from Profek. That should be the round already dealt with. Solkus, last man standing, has at least got the spike. The potential for a plant, but after
So again,
that,
Zeke
he is going to be
saved
on his
in that
own
round.
against
He is going to end this
majority
with
of the Go Next side. The
6,400
heavy hitters
creds.
still online, and although a drone has been used, there's still a ton of
And he
utility
could have
for
had
the
his ult
retake.
online last round, potentially, when they needed to do a B retake. This is why that decision makes
Seems
no
also down
sense.
to how much damage he can do, but even then, the economy of Go Next is pretty good. Maybe if he could somehow remove an operator, but it would have to be a pretty impressive clutch with them already encroaching in on his position. The operator down towards long. It's going to be an isolated fight. The rest a bit further away, but even if he gets even if he gets this one, they're going to be right on his tail. And while Profek is going to make sure that nothing more
Okay,
comes to it.
7-4.
A little bit more of an economic boost than the operator.
Yeah, the number of
will
teams will be
saved.
staying at
It's
12
a
from now
seventh
on.
round
So
of the
one
they'll
team will
in
go up
with a
this
victory
year.
at the half, and I'll be honest, Mitch,
And then next season, if the Ascension winning
I think
teams,
so. Yeah,
so
this
the
has been a
non-partnership
very
teams,
well-rounded half presented.
if they win,
by Go Next,
if they get to
I've been very
champs,
impressed
they
with what
are
they're putting
automatically
through.
in the league
Even the
unless
fact
both
that
of them
Bold
make
has gone for
champs,
the
and
ult
then it's
there.
the worst one.
Zeke's gone back to fill in the space and make sure no flank goes
If
up
they
on him and
finish
ends up running
in the
right into a
playoffs,
free kill.
in
I
stage
feel like this is a
2,
team that's ticking all the boxes.
it is in
maybe one
stage
of the
2,
benefits
isn't it?
of
It
playing
must be.
such an old
But then
map
again,
like
they're
Haven.
resetting the
It's a
records,
big
so
map.
stage
It
1 doesn't
challenges your
matter if you're in a
rotations, it
Ascension team.
challenges
Only
your
stage 2
calling,
does.
but it is one of the more
If you make playoffs
basic
in stage
maps
2,
in
then
terms
you
of
go
its
to
foundation.
the
You go
Ascension
into a
tournament,
fracture with
and
no
if
cracks on
you
it, no officials, you're in trouble. It's gonna
if
be a tough game.
you don't make the
Mainly
top
'cause
8 at
it's not even
all,
in the pool, so I don't know how
then
you got there.
just go
But
back down.
you go into a Haven, you can piece it together.
But yeah,
you can figure it
Zeke
out.
Again,
finishing here with 6,100 credits. This is crazy by Go Next. The disrespect is crazy there.
It doesn't really give
To have
anything
cleared all that
away
like that,
to
that
their
is
opponents.
unbelievable.
Perfect now, he's the one with that operator, and it still doesn't seem to have had any real impact.
It's a lot of
In
value,
fact,
but
they have
it's
two
crazy.
operators in the same spot. That's such a weird way to play the op, but it has worked out
It's a
for them.
strange
A
fight.
1v1 Kayak versus Bold in the last map, that would have only gone one way, but Kayak hasn't quite been hitting the same, and I think it's noticeable in the scoreline.
The fuck is
Him
this
not
trip?
having those high impact rounds, and Apex struggling.
Yeah, I think we
Well,
absolutely
that's the
see
spike,
that.
that's the round.
Go
there
Next,
with
there's
an
been
ult?
there's been
Who
heroes
plays there with an all.
stepping up to the plate again and again. Halsey, well, he'll grab one, doesn't expect the second player there, and there's another uncouth opposition finding mass value. And Go Next seem to have this one on lockdown. Looks like Hype is attempting to have the C site, still some space for them to fight up behind it. And Alexi
Okay.
takes advantage of it.
A weird
8-4
last round there
at the
from Apex,
halftime.
it must be
A
said. Are we
strong
starting the other
showing
game
from
yet?
the defensive side of Go Next.
No, not quite. Oh, it's Yinsu Collins.
Attack side, as we'll be back after the break.
Have I heard about the rumor that an America's partner team is getting replaced? They have not. Tell me more. Tell me more whilst I turn a light on. In fact, what's this like? What's that like on the stream? That looks fine on the stream. In fact, it arguably makes the stream look better. Who's that? MIBR? EG? Frost leaked it. Why? What did he say? Did he just say there's a rumor that a team might go? If it's not EG, then it has to be MIBR, surely, right? Why would Frost know? You think Fury are elevated? I mean, I don't think Frost will know. I don't think Frost will know, but he might have heard someone from the team say, you know, the rumor mill might have gotten around. Not now. Come on, you guys, start. So what are the other games after this one? Who are the teams? Let's take a look. So we got Apex from Polaris, Go Next from East, Moose from Germany, Soul from Portugal, Desire from Italy. CGN, I think, won the play-ins, right? They won the play-ins. They're from Germany as well. So 2 chances for you Germans to finally get a team in Berlin, which would feel probably correct. Pacific. I mean, if Pacific Esports ends up in EMEA, that would be quite strange. But is that how you say this? Pacific? Versus the Ultimates, who are from MENA, as you can see. And then the other 2 teams we've got are Barca. I wonder where they're from. And Job Life, which is a funny name. Is this a free agent team, or are these is Job Life an org? I guess they're an org if they've got total winnings. It's just a strange name, isn't it? And they're from France. It's a strange name for an org, though, isn't it? But yeah, they've got Kamek. You might know Kamek. He was on Fnatic at one point. What other players do I recognize? Was Addicted on this team last year? I don't recognize the others as much. Oh, we're back.
Compared to some of the other maps in the pool, and indeed outside of the pool especially, it's going to be a bit more forgiving. For Apex, this game has been anything but forgiving. 13-11 in the previous, one off of a close clutch, and now, or rather stopping a defuse through a wall at the last second. Could have been an overtime for us as well. But Apex,
so each team is playing, what, 4 games, I think?
Moving on to their defensive
across the
side,
next
and I think
5 days?
Do you expect this to be a close game today, Tom?
For the group
Wouldn't
stage?
expect to see Apex trailing by this much.
Yeah, I think they've definitely had their struggles, and I think a couple of rounds as well. In the
Okay, I'm just gonna get a retake. This is a bit strange. The whatever you call this, the non-play-by-play observer is kind of a second behind the.
We'll see what's going to be there in the pistol.
It's like a tick behind the main one.
Go next. When it came to the last map, their after plants were stellar.
Okay, 5v5, but I've only got what, flash? If you're just going A, surely one the aftershock.
And utilize, but not really capitalizing off it. In fact, it's again going to be Alexic in these aggressive positions that already looks to put this one to bed. Left all onto Ballsy.
That should be that, to be honest. 2 pistols. I mean, they'll be kicking themselves. They lost this one to a strange last round.
Yeah, this guy's just on fire. Last map, we saw Kayak drop 31 kills.
Okay, we got Icebox here. Pretty normal, boring shit.
Very different ball
Give me some strange
this
shit.
time around, Alexic is hitting absolutely everything. They're dominating in the scoreline. They're picking up pistols just like Apex
did. He didn't take any damage.
Who do I think is winning Pacific?
Yeah, clean, untouchable.
I've got a
Only
good
4
feeling
deaths
about
so
Full
far as well.
Sense. I think it's their time.
Deaths on the server. And the most kills by
I know
more than
nothing
double.
about the
So
teams,
that is,
other than I know Disguised
player.
and I know
think about where he got his ace. He was
Full
pushed
Sense
up
and Boomer in
behind
it,
the
I think.
smoke. Like, it's not like he's been chilling.
But Riddle's
for Kai.
logo goes
We'll see
hard,
what
just
he
the
can do with
smiley
the
face, so I kind of hope they win.
Again, it obviously will feel like we're putting a lot of pressure on his shoulders, but it feels like after the last map, he needs to have a step up. As
Hello?
everyone else,
Oh, he
Well,
doesn't
this
know
is what
about the
I
second
meant
guy.
about him not exactly-
Oh no! Oh,
I don't
it was a
want to talk
brave-
about it.
Spike planted.
a brave play by Sulcus, man.
Firebugs Crusade.
Sulcus.
There's a name from a blast from the past.
Sulcus is our gracious king. But once he
Haven's
went
not,
down,
Haven's not his map. Let's just.
it's really not. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought he was gonna go for the knife. I don't know why he didn't.
Oh no. Oh god. Any other gun. Literally any other gun. And instead, Alexic's now looking to try and just get off.
If we get Desire on Haven, they play the Fnatic
down
Oh, I know. I'm
to a
well
carry,
aware
he's
that
handed
Italian
off the
Valorant
rifle.
is
Looking to try and find hype as well.
is crazy. I'm assuming you're rooting for
Get
Desire,
revealed, and there you
Fabio.
go. He's
I
now
suppose
getting
I should be
ever
rooting
closer
for
to having that
Apex.
blade
They are
sword
my
line.
representative.
Again, this guy just seems unkillable. Although a shorty at range was less than desirable. That's the way I'll.
Do I ever regret my choice of niche? Do you ever get tired of being the
Yeah,
Valorant
show it
macro
again.
guy?
This is very unfortunate. because
No,
the
I think I
reality is
picked a
Sulcus
very
just
good
paid
game, to be
300
honest.
credits to lose that
But again, I
round.
didn't pick the game. I picked the game because I enjoyed the game.
Not the round.
You know, it wasn't like I went into this assuming, like I didn't think that this would be my job. Leon Crew, thanks for the 6 months.
Resubbing even after the VCT season is over.
I call those people the true fans.
Okay, Tibbity tapping away, but it's Mulsey who ends up getting some return to sender his way. He's lit
The
down
people who are
himself.
subbed in the off-season, those are the
They are
true
quickly on his
TMV
tail.
people.
Oh no, looking to move this towards
This is
the A
strange,
site,
huh?
the B site. Where are they
It is.
going? Alexic's keeping it up in the air. Well, his life was
Strange
lost in
and
the
didn't work.
process.
I mean, it is a bonus, but I mean, this is a good bonus. Like, you don't have to do something crazy. You can just run a normal round.
Kayak as well, aggressive in front of the drone and what. Even though this is a better purchase than what we've seen prior, it's looking a little bit rough. Although Bold has
Everyone's
managed to
here.
turn this back into a workable position.
they
Bold
done
facing
Soulcast?
off against Soulcast. Well, with a rifle in hand, things go a little bit more.
My bottom of the
swimmingly.
barrel tier 3 games must look
Justified
extremely
Apex
sloppy
back
if I
up
think
to
the best
wall,
tier
but
2
it
teams are
definitely feels
unorganized.
like a long road to recover.
Yeah,
Yeah, again though, something you have to think about for Apex is that like
yeah.
when it comes to losing
I think they
maps,
probably do.
We've already
Oh,
discussed just how rare that is. And bar the good old Irishman,
I think everyone would be surprised at how bad their games
they don't
look
lose series.
if you properly observe them.
So
Apart
next,
from
push them.
Throw
Push
City
them to the limit.
NA, of
That
course,
could be a
and
scary
Throw
sign
City
for them.
Clash when we
Because
get to that.
look,
Those
talk
will look
about
amazing.
experience. Ultimately, Apex don't have much experience at losing maps. They certainly don't have the experience when it comes to
Maybe in their
high-stakes
previous
games.
teams.
Oh yeah, listen, as individuals, they most certainly do. That honeymoon period, well, they've been brought to a new destination, and
What even
I
counts
think
as
quite
tier
so
3? Yeah, like
tranquil
premier
here.
teams,
Donex putting up one hell of
teams
a
competing
fight
in like
already, kicking off
you know,
Kayak,
little
the
tournaments and
opening
shit.
duel, the duelist.
Basically,
for
you're
Apex
not
have
in a
done so
Challengers
much
League
in
as
just
tier
the
3.
previous map.
Tier 2 is
There's
pretty
nothing
clearly
compared.
defined now. You know,
completely
tier 1 and
shut
tier 2 are
down.
pretty clearly defined. Tier 3 is anything below that, really.
Seems like he's met his match so far in this.
Like, if
game.
you're not in a
Some
Challengers
degree
League, you're tier
aggression
3.
from Apex. They're not just going to sit back and
Throw City
allow
NA good.
space to be taken.
They're a bit
The problem
strange,
is,
but
Can you make a
again,
fake video
I'm
about Throw
a
City
fan
Clash
of
this
Bold.
time
I've
around?
been in the
A
past
fake
couple of
video?
years
What, you want me to
being
proclaim them
revitalized
as
here,
like
have to
teams?
try and slow down the pace. Now, do they actually check for this? Are they
Oh.
ready? Whoa, Mini
See,
definitely
this
is
is the difference right
just
there.
Watching the other angle. This team is
In
looking
tier 1,
like they are really
those fights go the other way, but
booking
we're
their
online.
opponents, every hidden
We're
angle,
we're
every
online
crossfire,
instead
every
of
corner
online.
check
Unlucky.
of what
You
Apex-
forgot that you're playing online.
I don't know.
Unlucky.
I don't even think they played that one
Holding
badly.
angles like
It
that
was just that
online.
Go next
You've been
was
watching too
more
many
than
tier
ready
1
for
VODs
everything
thinking
they
you're
were
gonna hit
trying
that.
to do.
This is the thing. Sometimes when you see a series like this, a team like Apex who rarely lose, when they do lose,
Yes, sell it as some random
it's them
T2
that
game.
lost.
Only if
A lot
you
of
you
the
have to play
time,
interesting
the
comps
teams
though,
get
because I need an
overconfident.
excuse
What in
for
the
why I
world
would do
is
that.
that,
But
my
that
dude?
could be
Fix
funny.
your
I could do that.
sensitivity.
Yeah.
But that definitely doesn't feel like the case here for Apex.
Maybe I will.
Are there some fights
That
they
will
could
be
be
fun.
winning? Sure. I mean, Kayak on short could win the opening duel. Yada yada. but
More proof that Cypher over
an extra
Killjoy.
dare for them.
Look, I mean,
Every step of the
statistically,
way,
it's
they're
not
catching them
even
out,
close. I
tripping
mean,
them up.
this is for those of you who didn't watch the
For a map they
video,
haven't played since
not
January,
today's, but
well,
yesterday's.
evidently keeping that
Cypher
those
versus
cards
Killjoy on
up
this
their
map so far in
sleeves
tier
paid
1
off.
is
I
20
struggle
to
to say,
6
look at
in
this.
Cypher's favor.
Flood
20
led
to
onto
6.
his side of the map as Codex did
That's
not want
crazy.
That weapon carried forward.
And I know obviously you might say that
11
that's obviously just to
5
kind
now.
of
the home
statistical
stretch
outlier or
already
whatever.
entered for Go Next, while Apex are
And you know,
barely
like
started
if
the
you
map.
simulated it randomly enough times, you would get something like that. But still, 20 to 6 is
I think as well, just the way that they took
kind of
out
crazy.
that
I do think it
crossfire,
fits the map
like,
more though,
it's
Cypher
just
these days.
team
The way the map is
synergy.
played, I think
Again, I
fits
think when
Cypher
you look
more.
at a lot of like younger teams or a lot of inexperienced
You know, the
teams,
kind of like
You get
cages on
shot, you
C
lose the
here,
round, you lose the
expect
game. It's an
gaps, you
FPS
expect
game.
holding this
you
down.
expect
I
slip-ups,
think
and
it's
you don't expect it to
pretty
be
good.
like synergetic.
How much is a
as you saw there,
Fnatic
but that
diff?
was just so
Some of it, but not most of it.
in
Not
terms of how ready they were
some
for
of it. I think
every
Fnatic
single
played
little piece
6 games of
of that
Haven,
puzzle from Apex.
so they did have 6
Still
wins.
going to have an investment into this round. Alexic already taking full control.
So that is 6, but not all of them were necessarily against Killjoys though.
Go next.
What, did they play 8 games of Haven? Did they play 8 games of
They've
Haven?
been in a spot that's hard to beat, and I don't mind Apex trying to get back in, but even still, they're going to be
7.
met with so much.
Because someone else
resistance.
played their comp
It's
as well
down
and
to
got a win
Evoker,
with
and
it.
he doesn't even get a breather. The second he tries to move, he's immediately dead. 12
Wizardly,
and
thanks for the
5.
8 months.
We are 1 round away from
Thank
a
you, my
third
friend.
map, but I don't know. The thing is, right now, it looks like Go Next could have 2-0'd
Yeah, but I kind of like these streams are gonna be a bit more
Yeah,
laid
absolutely
back, a
could
bit
have.
more
Again, they were
chill,
so
kind
close
of, you
to
know, just
defusing
like,
the last to bringing it to an OT. A few clutches that
you know,
go
a nice
their
chill
way as well.
stream.
Like, it was a tight game, and now
watch
this
some
one is
Valorant,
anything
have
but
fun,
that. A dominant scoreline for Go Next, and
chat shit.
again, if
Are you,
we were
are you
going
now
to see-
down
12-5, Go Next.
The beginning? Yeah. You wanna,
No running. That's a nice spray.
you know what, Tom?
You know, Bong alien, all that
I
kind of
would-
Or are
stuff.
you doubting that Apex will get that now?
I really desired you to be wrong, but I'm not certain anymore. I mean, this Go Next squad, they don't look too bad. I'll give you that. Alexic is unbelievable, and this map has definitely highlighted it. I think he was able to go blow for blow in a couple of the rounds in the previous map, but this one here, a different ball game altogether. Commanding lead. The attack side looks to close it out here.
So an
Abyss,
exec into
another
3.
ace up the sleeve, perhaps, for the Go Next squad.
Ooh. Revealed the 3 on the site. They still go into it.
Information found. They know that they're walking into a stacked up site, but at this
Oh, he
stage, they
TP'd
don't
into.
give a
Unlucky.
damn.
That's a big kill.
It is looking good.
Dash
but
forward, hello?
Kayak still standing,
Oh.
looking for a little bit more. It'll be left
GG.
down to just hype, and that is the end of
Okay, let's come to our other game. I'm just gonna quickly fill up my water.
Purpose the space for their own, and like you say, the worst nightmare does come true. Has a chance to retake quickly, but the
How
good
does
news is there are
YouTube
more
get-
players that can
get
hold
the
down these
audio
angles. One of
to
them was
be
BRK,
not
but he too finds himself
squeaky?
isolated. Usual combo backside shuts out Fizzy. While he's either side of the screen, a 2v2. Fragger doesn't find his. So it is on GRTW to clutch out yet again. He hears steps, he has info. Alluri won't hold for it. The adjustment
Ooh.
is good, but doesn't expect Stark at the
Unlucky.
second time of asking. And with
Yeah, I'm just
that,
gonna go fill up my
Mouse will
water. I'll
tie
be
up
back
the
in a
score.
second. Please put a gamble
Yeah,
up so I can coin flip
a
again.
lot
Well,
of
let's
just
get a.
really
Are there any mods
eager
here?
gunfights
Thrustix
from
was
Shaw,
here.
putting themselves
Can
in
you
positions they're
do it for Abyss
untradeable,
map
or
3?
perhaps the tradability
Or beat
wasn't
us?
quite there.
Abyss is map 3
You think
for
about, for instance,
Apex
the
versus Go
BRK
Next.
up on French.
Let's do that one.
Things like that.
Just a normal.
Just allow
I know one.
Mouse
I'm
to
just gonna fill
get
my
the
water.
advantage. I mean, from the get-go, Shaw finding that first pick, I would maybe be asking them to maybe take things a bit further. They had the space to take there. Sure, there was only a Luri at the back of side, but I mean, you should be able to trade that at least and gain that extra space that we're talking about.
Yeah, it's sort of not only that, but the fact that it's only BRK in that position when they were choosing whether to play on either side of the Viper wall or not against a comp as standard as Mouse's. The same comp that they played the last time they were on this map. You expect it. As you do Zus's operator. No shots from him. Cunha picks out an absolute belter, and that's him gone. Not only that, I mean, it's the weapon back in BRK's hands.
Talking about eager gunfights, I mean, Stark's well eager to find his way through the smoke, and I mean, they're just giving weapons to Saw to play in their post plan. Viper's pit down, still get GRT on the flank, and Mouse looking to play around the lockdown. It'll bring a halt to proceedings, or that's what you would think, because in the meantime, GRTs went like that, A is free, everybody get over here and support me, and that's exactly the case. The pitch stays up and creates another issue for Mouse to think about.
Mouse will know now that this is a fake because GRTW has shown himself towards upper. The pit does eventually fall as Cunha's called to action. Sheriff already bloodied by 2 Mouse players. That's the numbers in their advantage for now. Yeah, it is an open plant, like you say, and it's that operator that you've got to think about. With start gone, there is no smoke to cover this.
I mean,
there is a
GRT's
wall.
nanos. Oh, exactly, has it. The nanos aren't there either to take players off the spike, so they're going to have to run forward into Obnox, but he's fell off, and it's just going to be diffused. Oh, the heads
It's
up
such a
thinking.
painful one to lose.
Oh, mate. That's tough, man.
Round of all
That's...
rounds, Mouse taking the lead with that one too. It was only a half buy for Saw Sheriffs, which they bring to the table. The odds stacked against them, but as you say, that's something else you have to be aware of. The Sage Wall in these retakes. And as much as you want to play for the operator in the stall there, just one snake bite isn't going to cut it.
Yeah, I mean, GRT losing
So man
hands so
says
early.
awake it. Holy
That's
shit,
the
that's
thing,
bad.
Gaza, like in general, like that's like losing.
Who designed
a
some
goal
of these
to
kits?
Passing back to your keeper, right?
Some of them are
Hots,
awful.
Obnox again in the same position on A. Will just destroy utility and immediately drop off. Not one to hang around like they did last time and get caught off guard.
Hello,
Tested, done for that
TW1.
side of the map. Mouse happy to give up mid, play for the information that they're getting from that.
Did I watch the
alarm bot.
legendary
It
Wilkinson
allows
clip
BRK to get to
about him talking about taking a
How he is
shit
at
with
the-
his
at the
family or
other
something?
end of it.
I saw that one. I also saw him
important
eat
thing
a
to
raise
the
nade. I don't know if you watched. I tuned in for to his stream
This is
for
a gap
maybe
which
10
needs to be
seconds,
plugged.
and all I saw was him
Still
on
heading up to
ascent,
A now.
and
The
he's
drone
in a
has
smoke in
suggested
mid.
it.
Right, so here's the
Obnox
thing
and
in mid.
Sus both taking account of
You know, he's
different
walked down
angles,
as a
but it's the
defender
Sage
into
player
a
that
smoke.
drops off,
A raise nade
leaves
comes,
it
he
to the
hears it,
shoulders of
he
the pole
eats
to
the
push
nade,
back
the first
Saw.
part of it, and then just
Locked in
stays
on
in
the
the
angle,
smoke
the
and dies
Yuzo
to the
had
second
already
part of the
helped him
nade.
cross, and he's forced
It
to
was
dash
so
away.
bad. It was like,
BRK
like again,
looking
if
to
an iron did that,
support,
you'd be like, holy
actually
shit,
went off
this.
the back of the utility that's
What are
sent
you doing?
forward,
If
and
an iron
spike
did
plant
it.
denied from the wingman,
It was
and then
so
Wall
bad.
creating an issue.
I'll try it.
Players
If
hesitant
someone
to move
has the
forward
clip,
and support
send
others.
it to me
GRT
so we can show the whole
manages to get
stream.
something back
Because
in
it
the
was
spike
unbelievably
rescues. Move towards the
bad
other side of
for
the
someone
map
who's
towards
meant to be at
Kitchen.
least
It's
okay at the
Viper
game.
Who gets to Cunha again, and it's up to Zus's op, who you cannot
Winnable.
underestimate, as we've seen it plenty of times before. Knives to work with if he has
It's
to
not
get
planted
up
for this
close and
Viper.
personal,
Actual
but
winnable.
doesn't even need to onto the spike, and well, Cunha's not even close by. Doesn't
be
have
enough.
the snake bite lineup.
He's got
and
it.
It's just going to be diffused.
Holy
It's
shit.
simple as that.
I can't believe it. Zus makes it look easy. An ace from him, the blades to cut the lifeline from
Bro.
Saw. And cut further cash from the pockets. How do they throw that one away? Cunha's flank here looked to be the killing blow. The stake
What are
in
we
the heart.
doing?
But then Zus just knew the situation too well. This kill onto GRTW's huge. And
even
Cunha's
fucking
pathing not to
delays.
carry on the backstab where the spike was planted for his own
Holy,
snake
yeah, take
bite.
a time out.
Again, the
Take a
damage is
time
not
out.
gonna be a-
Holy shit. If anyone's got the Wilkinson clip, I will take it. Gladly. I sent it per OPM. You're trying to say, what are you trying to say? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll get it up, Tropical. Give me a second. Watch this. Holy shit. Look at how bad this is. Watch this shit.
Smoke mid. Maybe to go A split.
What am I doing? I just tuned into the stream and he did that.
Down. It's the post plants that are the issue.
Exactly. Saw this
Like,
is their ballpark.
the
This
first
is their
part of it
territory
hits
where
him
we
and he
expect
just
them to
doesn't
be
move.
best. Yeah, right now, from Abyss to here, it feels like they've got out of the frying pan and into the flames. Ultimate, nice set piece, trying to catch on the players holding A. Yeah, it's two tags. One of them
He's
healed
diamond.
off on
He
Alluri's
mostly is
behalf.
immortal. He gets into immortal
This
apparently.
time, Cunha's
Somehow.
brought company to the mid play. And the result is very much the same.
Genuinely,
Fizzy gone,
Sideshow being
all
immortal
of the information from his utility
makes me
lost in
think,
the process.
holy shit,
It
how
can
am
easily
I
be
not?
brought
Like, when
back
you
up.
watch him play,
The
it is
rest of
genuinely
available.
like, holy
On
shit.
top of that, you look towards
Like,
start
not just him
position
either, his
exactly
teammates
has
as well a
so
lot of the
much
time.
information and saw, I mean, here, I need to clear this garage position up. Actually hiding behind
But sometimes
their
his
own-
teammates,
their
I just
own
think, like,
wall.
holy
This
shit,
has
how
been
are they
used
this
against
bad?
Saw here, and look at the post plan.
But like, when I watch Bren, I
Another
think actually like,
awkward
oh,
one for
okay,
the
this
whole
isn't that
G
bad.
side.
No fucking way.
The timing as well, yet still BRK diligent enough to gut it fully.
And when I watch Bren play, I'm like, oh,
Saw
this
with the
isn't too bad.
spike
Yeah, this
down.
looks like what I expect
Post
Immortal to be.
plants have been
When I
a
watch
problem,
Sideshow ever play,
But with the amount of space
like,
that
what
they
the
haven't
fuck
seen
is going
since the
on?
pistol round, surely this is the one which locks in. Alluri would like to argue against it. The captain, for all he has to say, is silenced by the detain. Fizzy, what is this? What are we trying to play here? It's just a tap for a single kill, and may just have his work cut out for him now. I don't think there's a
Brent's playing in
chance
APAC?
of much more for Mouse.
I mean,
If
no one
BRK
speaks in
clap it
Brent's
back
game.
in such fashion,
No, it's
make
always
sure
silent.
that minimal
Radio
rifles
fucking
will
silence
escape
in
the
Brent's
matter
game.
too. So Mouse with
Which
four,
always makes
but
me laugh.
Saw clawing back.
no one gives
Yeah,
a
just keeps
single
the
comp.
open. On top of that, another thing to be noting moving forward is something for Saw to look at. It's got to be that lockdown that's sitting in their pocket. The dark side easily bounce back after this one. I mean, start buying up the closer range weapons, Judge.
I mean, yeah, he is playing
now
in
onto the now onto the Spectre.
Agent service,
I
but
could see this
still.
being invested very quickly to hold down
No one says a
one
word.
of these lanes, perhaps waiting on contact.
Saw have done a brilliant job so far at dealing with the operator, whether it's a cloudburst with a recon over the top just to get out into a wider position for BRK to challenge with extra info.
This is
or
Valorant.
the
My name's
Disney
like the
that
19
we've
months.
seen thrown
You're welcome for
against
the
Mouse,
massive
though.
raid.
You
It
raided
always
me?
stays active, and you're expecting it to be backfilling this space as it has. Thus, already an
Oh,
aggressive
Crunch Gaming
angle,
Bell,
despite what we
thanks.
saw
I
in the
still
opening
don't have a
30
fucking
seconds.
raid thing up.
And comparatively to last map, Saw were having real issues
Hey,
trying
30
to
viewers is
shut
30
down
viewers.
us, right? Like it's
I'll
nice
take
to
all
see
I can
that there
get,
is
mate.
that adjustment, and as we said, this is their home ground. They should be expected to know how to deal with an operator and anything that's thrown at them. Stark just playing
Time.
off the angle, gets the
Expect to be.
contact, but still not willing
Did they
to
have these
invest
pictures?
the
I swear they
Viper's
didn't have these
Pit just
pictures
yet.
before.
In fact, there it is. That's what we expected on
Viper's
contact.
Pit, time.
Straight away invested.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
Makes sense.
it's just going to give more
get shot, you
credibility
lose
to
the
this
round, you
Spectre
lose
as
the
well.
game.
Love is the
That
thanks for the
game
2
will
months.
play into it.
So
The
FTW.
lockdown
Oh,
was
nice wall,
invested
though.
ahead of the curve. There aren't numbers yet here to actually fill that space. But Mao's forced
30
to
viewers
vacate
is a
it.
lot in these
Gosh,
trying off-season
clattering back
times.
through,
Exactly.
making a whole heap of noise and not
I mean,
leaving
is it the
Saw
off-season?
guessing
I
as to
mean,
where he
I guess it's the
stands.
tier 1 off-season,
Alluri
but
right by his
I wouldn't
side.
call this the
And
off-season,
this is exactly
personally.
what you expect to see. German efficiency, engineered protocols in reclaiming that space.
German
and Mouse
efficiency,
make good
wow.
of it.
See, these are the kind of
5
lines
for
that we
them
need.
Now. Saw's pickup was just a blip on the radar.
I mean, we're talking about it, men against
Okay.
boys, has it? And that's what it's starting to feel like. Mouse, well, at the start they were getting played.
I mean, it
with.
would
They
probably be
started
good
to
if a
really
German team won, to be fair, because
understand
having a
the
German
reason what
team
Shaw trying to do, the
would just
macro
make sense.
game plan.
We've
And
got
every
what?
single time, I mean,
How many French teams are there? 3 French teams, 3 Spanish teams.
And you know, at the end of the day, it is an FPS game.
Oh,
like
yeah.
2 Polaris
No, I have
teams,
heard that before.
2 Turkish
And
teams.
I'll tell you what, Obnox is a shooter. I
Yeah,
can't
mate.
say it's not the most valid of sources. That has been proven true.
Well, not a MENA
Too
team
many
or a MENA
times.
team, yeah, I
But
guess.
as I was
I
saying,
just think
as we get
it's
this sort of
just weird
slow
being
start
in
to the
Germany
round,
and having no
Obnox is
German
always
team.
that guy who's going to be
It's just a
confident.
bit strange, isn't it?
Yinsu was saying it on the desk. Part of the greatest ever German team that we had, big, back in 2022. Not only
Oh,
did
yeah.
they win the VCT promotion tournament that year, when they went on to stage 2, they faced some big names. M3C, the ex-Gambit team, and they beat them. He's not the kind of guy who's going to turn away in the face of danger, and that's exactly what you need in these bigger moments.
I mean, that's it. The DNA of Big runs through this Mouse side, right, has it? I mean, also remember
Time
they
again,
won the
I mean, Saw
relegation
really
tournament
bleeding it
that they
down.
were put into from the Challengers, as it was called at the time.
Fuck was that?
Yeah. Kundi, the coach, the second aspect to that, and now that partnership
Couldn't
with
be,
Alluri,
couldn't
as
be.
we're talking about this macro game, has had time to develop
Oh, we
since
got
he was there
full
at the
Sage
beginning of
util that we're
last
running
year.
into here.
There's now 88
Knox
maps
gets this wall up
of
and now they're
partnership
slow.
built up between them. Have they got what it takes to
Gets the
shut
wall
down
up as
this
well.
Saw push, though? It's the question probably should
Oh,
be,
they're in
does
so
Saw
much
have
trouble.
enough to get over the hurdle? Because they've not left very much time. Finally, the utilities dried up,
and
and
the
they've got an
marathon,
opportunity
holy
to
shit.
plant the spike if they can take the jewels.
Alluri, as you were talking about earlier, has been found out, but there's plenty of
do get it
frags
down, I
in
mean-
this round to go either way. And still Mouse come out on top every single time, finding a way to do it, but
Everyone always goes up
escaping
top.
up the rope. Does Addicted find a way to somehow get the pick on to start? It's unreal. Here comes Suss's
What are
here
we
comes Addicted
doing?
to somehow get around back in Saw's favour.
Any speakers?
And
Any
stop Mouse running away
talkers?
from this. Starting to build up that momentum on the defensive side.
He had the third highest assists in the Ascension tournament last year, but this time around it feels like he's
Okay,
had a lot
I'm gonna
more.
go back and watch
For
this.
these defenders, but they don't care about their lives here. What they care about is making it costly for Apex,
Okay.
dropping weapons, and now
I cannot
Mouse can
believe
control
they
them
just
too.
threw that.
Yeah, the first
What
one,
an
I
ungodly
think was
throw.
only a pistol, so it's not really the end of the world. But that kill was a rifle into the hands of a player who tore them a new one on the previous map. So definitely
Okay,
gets a
Apex
little
won the
bit less.
pistol.
Again, if you get these kills back,
Both
it might
teams,
be
I
a
think, won
problem.
both pistols on the
Hits the timing.
maps they
to
won.
perfection. Kayak and Mosey combine as well.
So we'll see what happens here.
It ends up being very
Yeah, that was
easy
a
in the
crazy
end.
throw.
Rifle will be retrieved. Only pistols end up being lost. So I guess with the side of Apex, a very good recovery.
Yeah, I guess so.
Solo
The
Yoru,
alarm
I
bells
don't
are
hate it.
certainly starting to
Going for
ring,
kind of
but
a
in the end, they've gotten
bit of an EDG kind of idea here with the Astra Omen.
to play with, and lots of credits.
And then
for the
here
next.
we've got kind of
So much
a
stronger
Team Heretics
third round
vibe.
buy than what we saw coming
I
out of
think this is
Go
the Team
Next on
Heretics
that
goal.
previous map. The Go Next side.
Now they played
fully
it with a
invested. This is
Jet
gonna be,
and
where
what was
they get
this
challenged,
instead?
I
A
suppose,
KO?
In terms of the early round approach. seems
Yeah,
very,
Solo
very
Yoru. I mean,
passive.
Solo
They're gonna
Yoru
give
double
the ball
smokes
to
is
Apex
fine, I
to kick
think,
around
on
and
this map.
See what they want to do. Gate crash, thrown deep, star in play.
Oh.
It's going to be pulled back and give
But
Kayak
shit like
the
this, nice.
opportunity to take an aggressive kill. That is a gorgeous setup, and one that I think we'll be seeing more of.
Get out, bail.
Even going to be able to back out of there without too many issues.
Nicely done. This is a tough
Alexi's
angle to
gonna
play.
Try and play aggressive on the other side. Now they met high.
Could die from here, could die from here, could die
It would be a
from
bit
there.
of an oversight
Yeah.
to not have the expectation
kind
of
of
him
back
still
out.
being around this position.
Still,
Apex,
good
though,
control.
Worth noting. Last
Now
time
they're
they
so
played
worried
this
about
map,
mid
it
as well.
was
This is a tough
a
situation to be in.
dominant attack side half, winning
Apex
8
letting them
rounds
bleed a
to
bit.
0 when it came to their attack side.
Just,
So start around this position. Apex though, worth noting.
Don't bring me
last time they
back.
played this map, it was a dominant attack side half, winning 8 rounds to 0 when it came to their attack side. So starting on this half, it kind of needs to be a strong one, or at least it seems that way. Very little data to go on, but I'd say that as well when you look at the way that Heretics play this map, and that's obviously who Go Next to sort of base this comp off of. Their
Oh,
attack side
time.
seems to be the more dominant of the
Coming
two.
back.
Time ticking, 30
Got
seconds
him,
on
though.
the defense.
Got him.
Got this completely wrong. A full rotation.
You
Can't
should
really
probably
blame
save
him.
at
A
this
man
point.
down already, starting to feel the pressure a little bit, and wow, they have given up that B side.
Check
for
that
free.
camera in a second.
Yeah, this is really unlucky for the side of Go Next. They had to take a gamble. They didn't have the info to work with, and well, the 50-50 hasn't gone in their favor. Battle on mid. It's Hype, spotted by Alexic. He possibly even did some of that damage, but definitely shot off, gave it away. And now he's tagged and pressured, but the swing out from the other side. Alexic now in a spot of bother. Dodges the flash and adjusts for the
Winnable?
second. Absolutely
I was gonna say you should
perfect.
save.
He didn't
Maybe
make
not
a
now.
single mistake. And now Apex,
Mosey's
well,
only
they
got a
haven't got the advantage
go. Why
anymore.
does
In fact,
Mosey only have a
on the
ghost?
back foot time.
Why is he not
that
born?
far gone. Still an Astra star to work with on the spike, but
Gets a
Avova
kill.
doesn't last very long at all. Dropped
Gotta
out
get on
for
it.
the one. Hunter's Fury online, but not a safe spot to use it from. And Multi dropped immediately.
Time.
Volkus still in with a chance. And
Wow.
the time run down too far for Profect to try it. This was looking close, but not
I'm
quite
gonna watch
close
Americas
enough.
too. Yep. Gonna watch Americas. Gonna watch Pacific.
So
China
has to
is
be
a
able to pull
maybe.
that
I
one
don't
over
quite
the
know
line.
yet.
Again, they're talking of the value of Astra
But
players.
definitely Americas
He
and
is someone
Pacific.
who has played it, go back to even
Or I
Liquid
plan to at
times.
least. Now there'll be one day in EMEA that
Very
I
happy to pick
won't
up on
stream
maps like
because I'm busy.
Fracture. I think Alexic
but
did an incredible job at this
that's
post-plant
next
utility,
Sunday.
meant no one could get on the diffusal, and then it was just about hitting
But
the
after
shots.
next Sunday, I
Soulcast
should be
does that
okay.
too.
You
China
can see
Grand
they didn't
Final?
quite expect
Yeah,
the
I mean,
swing,
I don't know the
especially after killing
timings
the
of
first
it.
player,
I
you
assume
think
it's at
maybe they're back in the
9.
window
If it's at
further
9 a.m.
back,
my
but,
time, I might watch some of
well,
the Chinese games.
aggressive stance
Just
paid
depends.
off.
It's just because it's hard to make
Leipzig
videos,
having a
and
word
because
for
I think the
Zach.
China one is on when the
On his way
Americas
up
one
close,
is on.
blade
It's
storm
hard
in
to
hand, it's
do.
Avova who's going to be on the receiving
Like, it's
end of
very,
that.
very
Only one
tiring
life
to do
last.
stream
Avova
morning
decently
video,
healthy, looking for
stream
another
late.
fight and
Like, it's
losing that
really
one.
fucking, it
Well,
takes it out of
that
me.
is a big piece.
So if I could
remove.
avoid doing that, then that would
Because
be
if
good.
any of these Go Next players can recover that rifle, well, then you're sitting pretty.
It's been
But yeah, I'll probably watch the Grand Final.
found in the hands of Profek, but other than that, not a whole lot to play with. Shot
Okay,
dart,
4v4.
a decent amount.
Time to jump.
Ultimate is now ready. Now bear in mind, they still have a Hunter's Fury as well. The ideal scenario would be combining
Yeah,
these
just get out
ultimates,
now.
but it's whether or not
Did
you
a good
actually
job.
want to use that in a round like this when your opponent only has pistols. With
Ooh,
Mosey
nice
already
shot.
connecting one, maybe not, but still going to be equalized.
Cypher is pretty
Making
late,
things
but
that a little bit more
whoa.
interesting. Profek as well has found another. Now it really does start to get dangerous as only one man stands.
Wow, they
From
lost that. I mean,
afar, it's not
every
gonna
fucking
fight a
eco
thing.
is a win.
Profek off the mark, 4 kills as he will put Go Next onto the board.
Well, that is a fine way to do it. Again, the squad is so good whenever they've
The
got these
North
weaknesses.
American
I feel like there
Ascension
has been a couple of
starts.
times
Oh, I
where they're
say
catching
America's
players off
Ascension.
guard, like Yeshua Avova being around
That
mid
starts
with
on
a
the
rifle,
10th.
and not being able to
For
deal
their
more
group
than just
stage.
the one. It was a blade storm that came in
How the
first,
fuck
but
does this work?
it's just
Does
straight
everyone
up
play
swing
everyone,
from
or
Profek. And they didn't even end up recovering the rifle.
Do you just
know,
play
it was
like
left
3
there just in
teams?
case there was
How does it
someone
work?
sitting around looking for the fight. They just left it on mid. Managed to do it with
But
the
yeah,
pistols in
that
hand.
starts
Really
on
impressive
the
stuff
10th.
from Go Next, and again showing us that despite the little bump
And
in
ends
the
on the
road in round
21st.
3, they're
Tech
not going to
balls.
let this one go.
Well, let's watch the last round of this then, I guess.
Ultimates on the books of both teams very shortly, but not without a slight technical pause before this final round of the half.
Pause to affairs. Allows us to wax lyrical about everything.
Who cares? M80 will smoke them all. M80 should be favored. I mean, they destroyed TSM with the second Americas teams. If M80 don't win, then they're never getting Ascension. It's over. Come on, West Ham. Do I want West Ham to score? It'd be bad for my fantasy, but it'd be
You
better
get
for the
shot,
league.
you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
RTS
FPS
380.
game.
Thanks for the 4 months.
How have the games been, Mr. Valorant?
Well, you missed a very funny start, it must be said. The start was very funny when we had a triple audio or a spoiler audio. They seem to have fixed at least some of that. But yeah, it's been interesting, to say the least. As if they both went into tech balls at the exact same time. What is this, Cerestics? Hold on. Let's watch a sideshow clip.
All three. No one spawn. No one spawn. 2 garage. 1 plank.
Caught one. Joke's over. You're dead. Cage triggered.
Why am I fucking doing that?
Why am I outing? What am I doing? Just actual button pressing. What fucking world would the be? Oh, what am I doing?
Okay, we're back.
Put them down to pennies. That's the idea. The attackers looking for the A site. Dimensional Drift is the man on point. And that's the only player on the A side that's being spotted. They're looking to execute.
That was a nice idea.
Yeah,
Nicely
did not
done
for the
though by
Hunter's
Bold
Fury
getting
to
out.
try and use that paranoia alongside it.
It's tough to escape though.
Go Next have proven that they can do quite well in the retake if given the opportunity to set up. I like this. Again, it's going to be
Camera saw
an
a lot,
aggressive
though.
stance required, but he's been shut down. Ends up
So
in
they
a
push
1v1 versus
CT
Bold and
or
loses.
Soulcast, you gotta
Alexic
live
as
there,
well
son.
takes out Soulcast through the wall, so no post plant to be had this time.
Nicely done by Avova. Now all coming
again,
same way.
further 1v1, but this time Apex going to take the lead on that. However, being revealed is definitely going to be problematic. Already trying to throw in the wingman, potentially get it to half, but that hasn't worked.
Wow, the
kills,
wingman gets
however,
2 kills.
are going in their favor. Avova, clutch scenarios. The man you'd want in these
I see
positions.
Dunby go
but Zeke
next.
will not
Soulcast
allow
can't
for
really
any
die here
shenanigans.
when he knows that so many
It
of
was
them are
not to
coming
be
here. I know it's a
this
good
time.
shot, but
It was to A. That's where the
you
point came in.
gotta play your
Left
life
for
here.
go
The
next.
Cypher had the right idea.
Very
Push him
nice
back
round,
side,
one
take
they
control of
needed
everything
on the
else.
board.
Make them take the
Managing to
site.
deal with a lot of these
You know,
ultimates,
instead of
dimensional
being
threat
here,
to entry, you had the neural theft
either
used
go and
as
help
well
your
for the
teammates
information.
fight back
Nothing
side.
finds its mark. And now it's go next.
Or like be jump
go
picking.
next.
You
Yeah,
can't-
they'll end
you
up in a
can't
better
die
position.
there. You
But they've
can't-
got
you
3
can't
ultimates
die.
to work with, and most importantly, the
live.
thrash for Zeke. That can be
They're
their way
sending
back
this?
into a
No,
site, and
unfortunately.
it
They
can
were
be
in the
something
same
that
league as Go
leads
Next.
to a lot of early
They
round
finished
information.
third.
We'll see how
like
this one
just.
plays out. The defensive side. I feel like they've been
So
very
no.
tame so far. Looking at
They
the
did
previous
beat Go
maps,
Next this
I
season
expect to see
at one point.
Alexic making some wild plays,
But blame elevated
he
for
has
their poor
been
performance.
sat back for quite a bit of this map.
Okay, breaks
He
it.
got double kill from pushing mid. I was.
Oh, true. One round.
How
out
was
of
that?
five.
How was that shot done? Not him.
Oh, the second one. A little bit of damage.
What do I think of Ascend's comps?
Ajax managed to get quite far.
Some of them were alright. Probably the ones that elevated didn't cook them.
Will be Mini.
That
There's
missed.
the flash. It's dodged, but also Mini just going to opt to get out of there, and already hype will go down on the lurk for B. An attempt here to equalize. I do feel like
How does a team go from tier 3
a
to
little
tier
bit
2? So
frustrating
each
if it's
region
not,
has its
but
own
this is how
premier
much
stuff,
respect they're showing
and
to
if
Kai.
you
I
win your
can't
premier
forget
league, you
about
go
the
to
moment.
tier
Look it
2.
out. Oh, just about.
So there's like the top premier division, whoever
They're still
wins
watching
that
the
in
cross
each
though.
region,
We've just come on
they
board
go
with
to their
Bold,
challenger
who's-
league.
Oh, he's not hit his shot.
Holland got a hat trick. You're fucking kidding me, man. You are actually fucking kidding me. I am so fucking cooked. It is unbelievable. I'm so fucking dead. He can't score a hat trick every fucking week, right? Surely, right?
Some kills will be needed. Sulk is close to finding that second. It's Malzy who connects it, and now they're neck and neck again. Neural theft used by Mini. Information and the Hunter's Fury lands both pulses, meaning only one man stands.
1v2.
Sulcus, Sheriff in hand, and 2 players to drop the first on full HP. The
Nicely done by
headshot
Mini.
not found. Normal the shots after, and
One.
Bold just
One
about
health.
had that buffer. My goodness.
Yeah, it wasn't a headshot. He did hit the body towards the end. Again, a lot of scenarios in this round where I just feel like Go Next.
It's Holland,
like,
yeah,
like
but
they
I mean,
overplay
scoring a
man.
hat
I
trick in
can see
back-to-back weeks
especially,
is fucking.
like using. So
I'm just
you're
fucked.
a man up. You use your ult with no help, and then just run at the guy after you get him. It's like I don't know, man. That doesn't seem like the best usage of your utility. And definitely a risk that wasn't worth taking. Almost cost them, didn't. Luckily, but it doesn't mean that he doesn't have the ult for this round, and they had to use a hunter.
Someone wanted to put what's a hat trick when you score 3 goals.
Not just in the amount of players. That
Why is it called a hat trick?
It's full
I
commitment.
did know
It's
at one point,
maximum
but I
effort
don't
from
anymore.
Go Next, but they're maximizing the rounds. 3-3 so far. Ults expanded. We're down to just a cosmic divide for Profek. Although there's a lot of ultimates here for Apex, again, we are just going to look at Malzy for heavy impact. Perhaps some decent walls coming out of Sulcus, but a chance to use them will be waning in this one. Go Next have got up close. Looking for a very, very aggressive stance. Stars down, covering them. Providing them that little corner to stay safe
my God.
inside of. Drone tries to rob them of it. Zeke spammed out, dealt with, and Profek
I mean,
almost
a lot of
meets the
damage
same
here,
fate.
but
Just
no
about
kill.
able to make it back to heaven, but
Probably
they
not
haven't
good
done
enough.
anything to stop this push.
Oh, hello, Frames. Why have you abandoned me?
stick it out.
Spike planted.
Thanks the shock dart, but with Profek so low, I do feel like at this stage.
Hoping that Malzy will come back for the ult.
Lion-
No tap, thanks for the sub.
The positioning.
Frames, hello?
Already
I think this is them.
defended
Don't
in
blame
such a
me.
narrow angle. It's not going to be easy to get away. I think that has to be the plan now for the defense. Just try and escape this one. Try and
Yeah,
hold
look,
on
this
to
one's
the
fine.
weaponry, especially that operator still being in play. Apex will not allow the lead to go into the opposition's hands. as
Thank
they
you, No Tap, for the new
reclaim
prime.
it with what's looking like a pretty damn clean round.
Yeah, unless someone walks off the edge, I think we're pretty good. Locked in, 5 players alive. You know, for Go Next, I don't mind the idea. I
Okay,
think this is just a
4-3.
pretty
This looks like it's
unfortunate
going to be a
round.
close
Zeke
one.
was stood inside the smoke, and they spammed it. It's as simple as that. There were 4 players there firing away. Then they spot Profek. He almost dies the exact same way.
The Lexica.
And from that point, the round is in question. You have one player super low, A site taken, plant down, one more pick, and that pumps the brakes completely. And even then,
I quite like this
Next
call.
stick around looking for someone on Apex to overextend.
Especially if
someone
they
to
can
give
use
them
the
an
Yoru
opportunity,
well.
That signal that they can still go for it, but doesn't come through. And I think the discipline
Another
of the attack
30 round
side
of
Apex late into this series.
I think you even
is
explained
only
on
gonna
stream
be
once. Yeah, I used to know what it was.
extended and exaggerated.
These are
I'm
kind of little
curious for
football details I used to
Alexic.
know.
He's got a
that I
chance in
forgot.
just a second when the cage falls, but hype hasn't stuck around. No picks just yet.
Let's see if this can be the round with the operator. We've
what I
seen
call
it
the little
already with the
fanatic.
rifle, what this guy can do.
Yoru
but
entry.
His offers been a little bit more hit and miss.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Finding the target he's looking for. In fact, Kayak's making a play around the edge of the smoke. They've got to be careful of this. He might be in
Saw
for
the
a
second,
double.
but didn't
Not
get that
quite.
kill, and the
It's gonna be
flood from
shot
go
down,
next.
And in fact, so has the
It's very good.
entirety of the push from what was looking like an incredibly clean round in the last to potentially the same back in the other direction of over a clutch play. He can get the spike back, but I don't know what more he'll be able to do.
Yeah, you can see they're not too worried about him going A and just ulting the spike. They'll take the win then, if that's what ends up going down. I mean, he's being hunted down by Util. Where do you go?
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds on the clock. He is stepping
I
forward.
mean, again, he's got money. You want to
the
deal as
ringer,
much damage as
looking
you
for the
can.
fight.
Just get kills.
Didn't quite expect this. But he might go back. Carry it forward to the next. But
Anything
Evova's
more is
got
a
some
win.
Fight in him. Already mini is dropped.
Now he actually does come into it.
Fully committed. The plan's going to come through. Okay. Evova's in with a chance of making something out of nothing.
Doesn't Smoggy it.
He is a man that is magical when it comes to these clutch scenarios, but 67
Actually,
HP,
just
he
wait for
need
your
an
team.
isolated fight, and he
Okay,
might just
sorry.
get one. For a moment, it looked like Prophet was going to try and just push that one on his lonesome. Instead, though, they've grouped up. This definitely makes things quite a
No
bit tougher.
fucking way.
Bold walks into an angle.
There's no way
walking
he wins
in the
this.
wrong direction. Back turn to Evolver is never a wise play. Flash through, leave him blind. They know exactly where he is. And this time, they peek it together. Not giving any more opportunities to Evolver. But honestly, with the amount of cash that they have, 2 kills and getting a plant, that's not bad.
No, not bad at all. Made the best out of a bad situation. You'll say that at least.
Who are my top
Yeah,
3 players
we
in
are
Ascension
4-4,
EMEA that you'll see in
neck and
Tier 1
neck
next
yet
year?
again.
Probably
Found
Kayak,
himself
looking
in
at that.
this position on
Alexic.
Haven, but,
I didn't realize Alexic
didn't
is
find
only
himself
just
in that
18, so that's
position
probably
for
why he
very
wasn't
long.
in it before.
It was
Because
a
last year Alexic,
swift
I remember
runaway
watching him in the East League last year, and he
from
was really
Go
good. Like,
Some
Alexic was on the
winners
same team
fails.
as Benji last year,
Out of the last
and
5
was
rounds,
way better than
always
Benji.
allowing the plant through, but
Like, when
more
Benji
often
was
than
on
not,
that
getting
team.
back
Now,
in.
Benji has leveled up a lot from when I was watching him
side.
last year, but
amping
he
up
was
for
better than
big
Benji
round
was last year.
towards the B site. There are 5 players on that side of the map, and I don't think they're going to take this anywhere else. More direct approach, but the same thing can be said for Alexic. He's gone out onto the edge, destroyed the camp, and he's just fallen back. Okay, he's already spotted that they're thinking about taking it in this direction. Look a minute.
Bro, no flashing, you just fucking dry him
Kayak with the
through a
open.
smoke.
Mini has had impact so far. The dot reveals them all, but he can't get a single one of them. Again, it's been trade backs on trade backs of rounds, but Bold this time, another physique, has brought this one back into contention. The shock dart, which currently leaves Molsey alone. The rest of the players are just playing for that post plant. He needs to get them into it in the first place.
Have Astral
looks like
here.
it's secured.
Spike planted.
We're getting back from here. That could be the challenge.
Both have Astral, but the
Up
defensive
goes
one
the
is
star.
probably of more use.
Should be the cover that's needed. Malsey to back out, but instead, it's Sulcus getting up close, looking to group with his teammate, but picked off from up top. Cosmic Divide comes in. And now trapped up close as Malsey needs to win the fight.
He
but
lost
loses
that?
it. The trophy
What?
for hype, he steps right into Bold. He was waiting on the opposite side of that Cosmic Divide, and they bumped heads for a moment. 5 rounds on the board.
How are we
now
doing on
for
the
Go
other one?
Next.
Oh,
The defensive
8-7.
side has
Still
taken
close.
the lead.
Oh, wow. Look at that diffuse. That game apparently is
5-4.
just the
Again,
closest
there
game of
seem
all
to be
time.
A lot of advantageous scenarios now that are just slipping away. 5 of the last 6 rounds, retakes have come in, and I can't say
That's
that
still
the
only
job
map
wasn't
2
done.
on that one.
Like,
Holy
2
shit.
opening kills, even keeping the man advantage. But I think it's more so just there's an over-reliance of them getting in towards that post plant, and in this scenario, the perfect counter was there. Something that
Okay, Apex take a
forced them
timeout.
to do it.
Watch a round of the other one.
That is not something that Mouse can regularly rely on. That's what you could think, because the man has been so consistent and finding value, finding these picks.
BRK needs some of the same here, and he does. The point man executed, thus gone. The X in his name marking the spot where he now rests. Fragger needing to be cleared. Does he dare to peek this? No. BRK
Holy
instead
shit.
back with a bang. But Fragger stays here, kept honest by the numbers and holding his nerve against everything. Zos has a new lease on life.
There's no way.
Yet
There's no fucking
he will not
way.
expect to clear it. Fragger's timing could not get better. Illuri pushed forward by the Mosh as well. Saw will maintain the numbers for now.
Silence creates anxiety and doubt, and you can see addicted. Just wondering if a player has got the timing on him.
Saw should know that these players are boxed in. They expect the B play, and it's confirmed.
Oh, he gave up his position.
Although Fizzy just managed to escape for a moment. Now it's up to Illuri.
Bro, don't die.
Trying to find something, anything
Just
to
live.
work with.
Just
with
fucking
15
live.
seconds left and 2 players bearing down. I don't think there's much to really work with.
Nice.
There isn't. From Snowman is where he'll be.
Oh.
Perfect, but they have, well, I say they, he has eliminated both players on this site.
Spike planted.
Zeke 1 away from his ult. Economy-wise, not in the best position for this one. They definitely need this first kill. If it's lost, I think Zeke just has to try and retreat.
I think he
Okay,
thinks
5-5 here.
He's
Sorry
gone
we missed this
outta
round,
here.
but unlucky.
Down the vents,
It's going to be an eco as well.
down the rope, and across his way to the B site. That spike is going to explode, and we will see a 5-5 scoreline. Apex not down and out of it just yet.
Who's going to take the spot of
The defensive
2023
side,
KC in
well,
2023
they've hit a
or
bump in the
Koi in
road.
2025?
This
Well,
is
it's like a
quite
joke team.
a
I mean,
decent
Koi were
opening.
nowhere
Kayak
near
went
on the
for a lot
level of
B
KC.
control, TPs over,
Let's get that
goes for
right.
A site. Spots players close, and you know what I loved about it was that he didn't commit to getting
Let's
the
say
kill
bleed
against
were more of a
Prophet.
meme, to be honest.
Flashed him. Player comes out of astral form.
Yeah,
blind
Kamek's in the
as a
Ascension.
bat. But he doesn't take the fight. Instead, he falls back, comes out of the ult, and lets the drone entry for him.
Kano with 7 months.
Because of those
7
steps.
months.
Can't
Let the
remember who was
games
up in
begin.
heaven, but they came barreling out. In fact, I just saw it. It was Bold. Bold was
Loves
up
let
top
the games
waiting.
begin.
Here's a player run deep into the site, jumps out, thinking, "All right, I'm gonna get my. This is my moment. I'm gonna get the jump on him." But no, Kayak was sat there waiting the whole time, ready for it. Really nice round from him. Really nice round from the side of Apex.
Well,
They're
they're
tied up
forcing with the 3
5-5.
rifles. Like
Now,
it, go next.
Another big test for them.
Following the TMV School of Economics. They go for an aggressive B play.
Immediate
But sees
Fury pop.
fucking nothing.
I can only assume that maybe that was an attempt to try and catch out.
And they get the Gecko ult
that
off
he's
it
been lurking
and
on that
almost
side of the
die.
map so regularly that they just wanted to try and eliminate him with an early ult. This is a round where they've got some weaknesses in terms of economy, so might have been
But
an
now
attempt
this is a
to
question
get
mark.
an extra gun. They've traded
Have to
bang
re-clear,
even,
and because
in
they
fact,
didn't speed up
38
A, obviously they
both
didn't
of
know
over
how many people were there.
and on Alexic, so it hasn't really had the desired result. They haven't really gained any map control.
Still doing it
for
off the
either.
rip and
I
no
guess the
dart
only
first
real
is a
thing
bit
that
strange.
They've done is
But
they've forced Apex to use a little bit of utility just to make sure that there's no gaps left.
updraft dash in here with the smoke. Gecko and Astra come this way. Sover ult with
Oh,
dart.
this is a much more slow and steady round. 40 seconds on the clock and still 2 players lurking out on the other side of the map. Mid and A side
Oh!
being held for late
Oh,
round.
it's a
Kai,
headshot,
I don't
and now
know
look at
what
this.
that shot was. I don't think Alexic
That's
does
massive
either.
for the timing of
Didn't
this.
see it
I've
coming,
always
but
should have
saw
a
it
free kill
land
here.
Straight between the eyes. Zeke returns
Unless
the
he-
favor, gets a
unless
second,
he-
looking for
oh
a
no, he
bit
does
more,
get a
but he's
free
caught
kill.
retreating.
I missed it.
Shouldn't have turned away.
My bad. And the ult's out. Well done.
I guess just stick it out, continue to fight. Maybe he gets that one, but can't really blame the man. The reveal will give all the information up, but of course we already know about the passive positions of a couple of the players. Molesy under pressure. This seems to happen a lot when he's left isolated while the others play the post plant. That's going to be an upgrade. A chance for Mini to now retrieve a rifle. Already just patiently waiting. Eventually that utility is going to be used. And now they're looking to try and just hunt down these remainder. Shot dance, not
Wow,
landing
nice
in
shot.
the position, but Mini's landed the shot, puts it
Wow,
down.
he
Just
got
Soul
both?
Cuss and another found. Again, this team, every single time it gets
Another
these
3v2. We've seen a
low
lot of
late-round
advantage
scenarios,
situations
they
go
seem
the
to
other
manage
way
to
in
get
this
it over
game.
the line.
Well, both the games.
Bold was full blind there as well. After the grab wall came through, he couldn't see a thing. If Mini misses that shot, round is over immediately. Digs deep in the moment that it's
Now after
needed.
this game,
Zeke
I'm
did
gonna
just
need
the
to go
same.
and put something in the
phenomenal
oven.
return.
What's the Man
Bring
City
that team
score?
right back into the round. Got served up a
That game
pretty
over
rough
yet?
dish, but
I know
gave it
Haaland's
right
got a
back to
hat
them.
trick. Fuck
6
me.
to
What a
5.
fucking
One
joke
round
my
between
life
them.
is.
I see a judge
Full
in
time,
the hands
3-1.
of Alexic, but he has a blade storm, so it's alright.
I mean, they couldn't even fucking kept a clean sheet, could they? The fucking twats.
So they go into a composition.
So it's not
on the
looking
attack
good for
that I think
TMV and my
is
fantasy
really
team.
powerful in the post plant.
Maybe I should just have
They've managed to
no
quell
Man
the
City
attack of
players.
Apex. They've beaten the B post plant,
How
which
many points
so
am I
many
on?
teams have failed
29
to.
points
I think the amount
with
of times
4
now
to
that they've
play.
been in, not even just a retake,
That's not
but a
very
retake
good.
with a disadvantage where they've
I
been
mean,
able
again,
to
how
take
many
it.
points is Haaland going to be on?
Super impressive.
4,
how good they're doing.
12,
I will say, I think we
14,
have to be a bit critical
plus
of the way
like
Apex
3
are playing
bonus.
the
So
post plant.
Haaland is going to
I
get
think
more
I've
than
now
me,
seen
probably,
two,
if you
maybe
captain
3
Haaland.
times
More than my
where
entire fucking
Ballsy
team.
is left out to dry because they're reliant on post plant util, and then they don't win with post plant util.
I'm not sure
That was
what
a
that
strange
thrash
gecko.
usage was. I think Zeke might have double clicked by accident. That's a bit rough. It finds no value, and the player left up in heaven of Ova for the late round lure could find everything. On site though, it's falling apart. Ova has to move, and he does exactly.
And this time Apex, yeah,
he
it's
moves
6-6.
right into position. Rip Zeke's head off.
What's the source score? How's it only 10-8? I feel like more rounds should have happened.
Surveillance of this. Looking for Kitchen, but Cunha has been cooking so far. Can't serve up any success this time. Addicted is right there by his side. B is where the opening eventually lands, and this is what you want to see
Just
from
joined,
Mouse.
what is this
When they
thumbnail?
commit
The
pressure
thumbnail I
to a
thought was
side of the
funny.
map, do they have a re-clear in them? Because that is the other facet of their game which we have not seen so far, and it's worked this time.
Well, on through mid, all knocks, can't even
bro.
see it. GRT gets rid of Zus, and the guns aren't
Nice
shooting
updraft,
like the way they used to. And now Alluri once again left to himself.
No!
It's not gonna happen!
Oh!
Not like last map. For a minute you think it's on, but some
There has been some incredible moments
way
in these
over
games.
the finish line for this round. It will be 11, and they will be 2 away from finishing this map out.
I mean, how is that? He must have lined them
I haven't seen a
up, right?
ball-headed Finn make shooting look that good since Tamu Pookie. I do not believe that's Alluri in the server right now. He's turned this one up to a different level. It doesn't count for much. These are consolations. But
That wasn't a lineup, it's just 1-2 bullets.
he's feeling it, and I think Mouse need a little bit more of that. Do you know what I mean? 5 rounds in a row now for
The favourite
Saw.
for Americas
I
is surely
said
EMEA.
that
The favourite for
we're getting the
EMEA is a
version
bit
of
unknown.
Mouse that are a little bit more explorative on their extremities.
Although I think the two
Haven't
teams
quite
playing the
been
other
able to
game will
tie
be
the
up there.
ideas together.
I think Go
I
Next
mean, that's
and
the thing we were talking about, like Zus
and
being
Apex will be up there.
sometimes a win condition for Mouse to get it over the line. It's not always the case, but for the most part, it certainly has felt that way. And with Zus missing shots, the rest of the team now.
Well, we haven't started.
So good. Back to the attack side up. Back to old reliable. Something dependable. Try and challenge BRK, who, let's be honest, has been having a lot of leeway.
It just signposts a bit of that space for Mouse as well. You know that if Zus is there with his operator, it's not a concern. You don't have to worry all too much about what Saw are doing.
Who are the best teams in APAC? I don't
But
know.
a new level of
The Skies
passivity
are in it.
has been brought to the table by them
Boom
here.
tend to be
The
pretty
turret has
good.
the info on mid.
So do Full Sense.
GRTW the closest to it for now.
Those are like the teams that I recognize.
All roads point towards this being a B finish though, and with 4 players standing between Mouse and meeting that end, you can only be concerned for how this one ends.
Oh, GRT can't quite get the second. It's the opposite number that wins that one out, and well, they try to walk around through the Enemy lanes.
Can I get the
It's
spike down
ultimate
though?
still
Oh,
probably
into a
on
Viper's
Ascension
pit.
dead, and
Oh,
Cunha
this is
just
ugly.
going down.
Got a
BRK's
plan.
shot, he gets something done, but it's still the advantage in terms of player count. Addicti's just sent it and hasn't
Imagine
got
if he was
control
there
of
a
the spike.
second earlier.
They're nowhere near it. Fragger needs to get there quickly, or else this could be a disaster. Just low, and it will be a straight bullet that
If he
gets
had
him over the
wingman, he
line.
wins.
Fragger doesn't know about where the last player is. Stark behind, looking towards Kitchen, worried,
No
but
idea.
Stark's coming from behind. Fragger needs to be aware, he needs to react, but doesn't. It's 9.
Over it on the attacking side, and now they've seen where the last man is. Mulsey standing alone, starting to defuse, but the smoke, it's not going to last for the whole time. There'll be a chance. Mid-reload, Prophet goes out for it.
Holy
And
shit.
almost, the spins could have worked out, but in the end, it's go next with another pistol.
Surely
Yeah,
Scott
I'll
should
be
be
honest, I
prevented
think
from
credit
casting.
has
What
to
do you
go to
mean? The
Mexico.
accent is amazing.
The rest of the team were so busy fighting the flank that he has to basically walk in through a smoke and take down multiple players. And you know what? That's exactly what he did. Just first picks off one, gets rid of Soulcast as well. And then, okay, it comes down to a 1v1 that is very winnable for his teammate. But this duel is like, whether he is putting up the raw numbers. Or
You
whether
don't
he's
understand
having
his accent,
high
really?
impact rounds, he's got it all.
I don't, like, that's not that
impressed,
thick
and
to me.
As said, I think that pistol is far more
Maybe I'm just more used to it, but
Flash is actually gorgeous from Kayak, but he doesn't know he's blinded like half the team.
Yeah, so what can you really do with that? There's only
You wanted
classics.
the all.
Exactly. Yeah. In terms of getting kills, that's just not going to happen. And you see that there, summarized by Avova. They've got more bullets.
Kyle did a
and
lot of
bigger
work
ones
on
at
his
that.
accent to make it
Taking
less
down
thick.
through the wall. And so
That's
a
funny.
5 versus 4 commences. Still, though, it looks like Go Next are going to move towards this B site after showing presence early and now making no noise. Typically, you'll expect the defenders to rotate to the other side of the map to overthink it. But they've sat in position, and now they may just find a reward. A couple kills would be enough.
We're gonna line up with one of them already desperately low. It ends up being all
Jesus,
too
we're
easy.
in Tech Pause City there.
Many.
I think I might not get through the whole second game of whatever that one is.
Very glad that he spelled it a different way. We got Mini Boo, and now we've got Mini with a Y. I appreciate it. Soulcast. I like the classic.
It's nice, isn't it? Reminds me of the old days.
Well, the thing is, he's also the player that was tradable, right? They were able to do the swaps, so it kind of makes
Jump
sense
off.
that he's still repping. And well, the weapon's going to be juggled back, so it's not really the end of the world. 3 rifles kept through. They'll be able to
Mini
invest
Boo
in
mentioned.
another one if they so desire it. We've seen them
I'm
before,
excited
like
for a
Xavier
crazy
try and
offseason.
get the operator
Do we
onto
know
the
if
wall, so
Fnatic
it
are
does
just...
seem like in this case they're
Are
gonna
they
have
just
to be
replacing Durka with
holding
Hero?
onto at least one pistol, but
Do we know that? Or
as we've seen
is...
so many
I haven't
times
really
already
kept
from
up with it
Gonex,
since.
that hasn't really been too much of a detriment for them. They've been massively impressive with even the low buys every single time, and having so many
We don't
deep
know.
plans to sort of pull
Durka and
them
Navi...
back.
Why are we getting dual tech pauses again? Is this a joke? Oh, okay, we're not.
When's it
No,
last?
we are. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? I needed to do something as well. I was like, oh, I need to do something. What did I need to do? Oh, I needed to make food. Okay, we're back from this one.
And to just focus on the details even, this is going to sound crazy, their coffee machine is digital and has a picture of their DAC trophy lift on it. So constant reminders of their success.
What do I think will happen with
As
Navi?
they walk
If I was
those
Navi, I'd
famous
probably
halls.
keep Sugetsu and Shao and
Right here.
see
Can
get
they
rid of
etch
the rest.
another
probably.
victory, their first victory as an organization at an interregional competition inside 2 maps, or does
Sign
Saw have a
Trex,
little
sign
bit more for us
Shados.
here? Mixed investment, couple sheriffs, but
Sign
getting close to a few ults,
some
and the
duelist
thrash
player.
is always going to be something to think about when Fragger has it.
I think the
Sugetsu
big
is gone?
word for me coming into this round is respect. And what
Really?
you're
They got
showing
rid of
from both
Sugetsu?
teams in that
I
aspect
saw they got
is
rid
right
of
now,
Zipper.
as they walk down mid, on the other side of the orb, there's no respect being given. And Mouse are complacent in this, has it, allowing Saw that space. which could be the biggest upset. In
Oh,
this
did someone
round.
just lie to me? So you're saying no, he isn't.
Addicted in middle, part of the trap play. His first test
All right, it was
against
zip
a
and
top
my bad.
quality IGL
Bruh.
seems to be going fairly smoothly, but this second
Oh.
map has caused concern. Those
Big win for
concerns
Saul.
are swiftly silenced.
Spike.
It is the spike.
This whole fake ain't
BRK,
gonna
the
work
one
now.
that drops
You
it,
kinda
and now
have to
Saul
go,
can
well-
fall back into those deep positions because time is an issue. There's only 25 seconds,
Where are they
and while
gonna go?
Sos is up on B, I don't think
Oh,
they
they don't
even want
know.
to commit to this.
Guys, you gotta
They're going
run.
on to A.
Hello?
And Hazard, this
Any
is what
runners?
all the players are. If they use the Hunter's Fury or the Viper's Pit, they're not going to have enough time to get the spike.
I like
down.
how
This
they
is
run
issues
the
being created.
second
Spike's
part when
down
they can
again,
hear you.
and it's BRK to put them there. 12 looks to be the number that Shaw will get. Josh trying to keep the op in his hands, but in the same time, he hands at the bare minimum overtime to the Portuguese side.
And with the amount of time that they had to process
So yeah, if I was
that
Navi,
one,
I mean,
it
I'd
just looks
probably build around to get
half-baked
to and
from
shell,
Maus.
but I don't know.
Little material to go off on this attack side for them.
Will they keep Angel?
It's a map which we've only seen once
I don't know.
in Split 2 and has been sheltered for good reason, it seems. You know, it gets to that last 15 seconds, and the fact that Fragger still has the ult up means you know it's the stable win condition that they're
Navi
looking
sign
for,
Elevated,
and
just
that's the
coach and
thing.
they win.
Saw have just been too comfortable right now.
I would root for, if Elevated got signed to
BRK
the
won't
team
be
as a
able
coach,
to nest
I would
himself
be,
up on Gen.
I'd be big on
They
them.
do still have players here.
And every time they lost, I would
Well,
flame
that's
them
the thing.
hard.
I mean, Hunter's
I
Fury
would flame
used
him
early
hard.
when you know there's a lockdown available from Fizzy.
And I'd want to make a
That's an
video about his
interesting
stupid
one.
ideas.
I mean, Fizzy, or sorry, Alluri
Just
will
trading
return to
random
favour,
silver ults.
But at the same time, Shaw need to be aware that it's not just a storm brewing. There's a
Deservedly
tsunami
so.
of ultimates to be sent their way, as well as the earthquake of Stark and
What kind of coach would you be in
Yeah.
like the
The team
timeouts
from
Elevated?
Tempest, no less.
Would you be like
Forever
Alex?
champions with 4 titles, now tested
Or would you
against
just be
some serious names.
silent?
They're holding up for the moment. BRK has done so much this map, and there's more to come.
BRK,
Low
nice.
HP is Alluri. He can't find the target. GRT panicking in the backside and giving
Elevated
the
to be
time
like
of
Termi
day.
and never
Half
take
the
a timeout.
chance. Yeah, they're just about hanging in there, but this could have already been done.
Oh, bounce.
The
on that
lockdown
maybe
gives
gets
a bit of time to set up in post.
wasted the ecos.
Ultimately, saw a man
Every
down.
team should just eco. I mean, I'm convinced the
They
Sheriff
are
and
a
Stinger
man
might
down,
just
but
be the best
one
guns.
spray could finish off 2. In fact, one shot could do that damage. Viper's Pit,
Viper's Pit,
everything's
one
been
side,
set
Sage roll, the
forward
other, that's
as a
tough.
but the kitchen sink.
Oh
Gills the
no,
first kill, the
Fizzy.
first
Oh
kill.
no.
It's a big pickup, but it doesn't look like it can go much further. That pit has to drop, and it
Time.
needs to go now. Stark into the crosshairs of Addicted. He paths around the side, jumping to be the hero
There's no
that
fucking
plays
way.
in Saw for this
Gotta get on it.
second map win.
Didn't have time.
Time is cut close, but I don't think there's enough, Cairo. Maus can keep this one going for just a couple more rounds.
I mean, you still get Shaw to come straight back at you with the exact same buy.
This is only map 2, and Saul probably win. So
Said, go next
this is more important.
Obviously in the last
go
round
next
where
one
they
a bonus.
dominated, they
Okay.
had some pretty good starts to the game. But
Go next looking good.
They haven't really been able to get off to that start in the first map, and now just look at the gap.
If
They've
that
already
next,
got
oh man, what do I do if it
9-6
goes to
in the
OT?
lead.
Which
The
one do I want?
rifles are already starting to look weaker for the side
If
of
Saul
Apex
closes it
after
out, we're
a
fine.
couple of
Maybe I will
buy-ins,
watch the end of
light
Saul.
shields as well.
Fuck
The
it.
economy boost.
We'll come back to this. Let's see if Saul
And
closes
make
out.
sure it's in your favour. BRK already pushed back, respecting the push. And,
Fast
for
round,
the
I
most
like it.
part, like for Saul,
Thanks
like
for
that
this
alarm bot
moves.
still being up is massive
Oh,
in
he
terms
missed
of the
it.
information that they have.
BRK is going to be sweating here. Drone hits him, forced back. Has the blades, still plenty of chances for Saw in this retake. A 5-on-5.
Look at this fucking post
They're
plan.
playing around the wall. Where exactly is Stark right now? He's tucked up close. Alluri was there with him. He drops off. They would have heard the steps, but Zos
How's he
stands
alive?
his
How's he
ground.
alive? How's he
My
got
God,
3?
does. They all fall around him instead. A 4-on-2, which Maus have made the most of.
Oh no, more OT.
He's in, but he hasn't managed to find hype. And Solkus all the while been snuck up close to this smoke. Oh, I don't know what gave it away, but they certainly suspected something. It's Mini on another big kill to the backside. Flight down though. Mini dropped 2, and it's Prophet and Zeke who actually recover. They've left it just into the hands of hype, and he's been spotted, surrounded, and dealt with immediately. Double digits for the attacks.
Okay, go next up to 10. Let's watch this last round.
It's crazy, man. Mao's the knight in shining armor. The final hour where they excel. When the sun is setting and you need to kiss the princess. They're right there at the forefront, but so is BRK.
Oh,
he wants the fairy tale ending for Saw on map 2. It hasn't arrived just yet, and it's a 2-on-2.
It's the same
These
idea,
blades
like
are
that
hot
from
and
Miles.
heavy, but Sus has to fall back as there's no flank control.
Oh,
just
massive
too
kill
late.
to Stark. But
1v2,
it's Sus again,
here we
Hazard,
go.
who has to be relied upon and can't
win.
do it.
Okay, we can just
Not necessarily
focus in on
been
this now.
expecting to be a superstar. I heard things about Prophet. I know things about Zeke. And Bold as a leader has said he's done it before, but this has been massively impressive. And now with an early streak on their attack side, 3 rounds away from taking an important victory. Of course, this for many, as I said, I could see this being.
This is like on Sky when you used to be able to watch all the Premier League games at once.
With the caliber
Oh,
of players
you must not be from the UK then.
we currently have, but with how close some of the other matches are, this is
Don't
already
watch
a
any
scary
fucking games in the
prospect for
UK.
Apex.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going
We
to be
pay
many
the most
easier
to
games
watch the least.
coming their way
that makes sense.
anytime soon. 5v4. Apex
Fall off.
with the advantage on the defensive
Okay, you have
side, they've
Sovereign. Are you
weaker
going to play
weapons
for it though?
and a
Against
retake.
Nico? I think go for an aggressive Sovereign here. I don't
Like
know.
holding up close. He won't find the first shots and is forced back by a shock dart. Now, bit of pressure with
No,
Tyler
you're
right
just
up on him.
playing
He
for
spotted him in
full.
the smoke.
This is not the
flashes,
post
but
plant
the
against the
information is
Yorwolf.
enough, giving
That's what I
Solkus
mean. Get
a
aggressive.
jump on the fight. Now,
So overall them to
5
deny
versus
their
3
Yorwolf
used by
value.
Bold. That'll deny the views for now,
Instead,
but
you're just
Apex
fucking
is taking
Sovereign
advantage of
nothing.
one player out of the action. They're fighting up,
Now you're just
getting
not in the
aggressive,
round.
and Bold, he can't even get there. Surely he cannot stop this defuse. He'll try his damnedest, but just a second too late. And Avova puts
Why are we
his
playing
head to
passive?
close the round.
Why are we playing passive against the Sovereign, against the Yorwolf when we're in a 4v5 with our Sova?
He put
Why are we
left his
playing
head,
a
and then he
3v5?
fled. But,
Makes no
It's
sense.
going to be 10-7, a big round for Apex. And again, it looks
Apex
like
take
we're
a
going to see
timeout.
ourselves a pause. I think an
Interesting.
important timeout for Apex.
Because tier
They
2? No, that's not
won
even a tier 2
around
thing. There's
the-
plenty of
they
tier 1
definitely
teams that would
shouldn't
do
have
that
done
as
it.
well.
The weaponry
Even
was in
good tier
play.
1 teams do this. But it just doesn't, like,
But
you're
even
just not...
still, a lot
It's just
better
not how
in terms of
Sovereigns work these
just
days.
them
You're playing in
playing alongside
2021
each
where
other,
teams
getting
don't know
that
what they're
little bit
doing.
more aggressive together. And yeah, he just missed the jump at the
Like,
end.
teams are better than that now. Like, you just can't get away with that.
That these last 4 rounds have gone, the economy for the other side is nigh on perfect. They're going to be able to buy everything that they need. Operator is finally going to grace the hands of Kayak, though, and I think that, again, that can always be a turning point. I think especially with the Yoru, the ability to get aggressive, reposition, take fights across the map, and be in the right place at the right time a lot
Elevated,
more
if I were
often
to join your
than what
most
we
hated
see
team, I don't hate Koi at all. What
with
do you mean?
other
Of course I
agents.
would watch Elevated. I'd
It gives
watch
a good
all the Koi
opportunity, but
games.
I think they
God,
might
the
just need to
chat
calm
would
down a little
celebrate
bit,
the
'cause I
Koi
think,
games. If
like,
you
even
joined
just
Koi,
something as silly
we'd
as
be
a
all in
Volvo
on
falling
Koi.
off the map might just be a cause for
We'd be
concern for Denise
fucking
to go,
all in on
okay,
Koi.
we won a round, but we still
Yeah, I
didn't
only
get a
hate
lot out of it.
Sentinels. Oh, if Elevated joined Sentinels, oh my
Let's see that
god.
economy
If
impact
you join
on the
Sentinels,
real
Elevated,
time
get
we
me
have
in.
later on.
This is a nice spot.
For now, 10-7.
Put in a good word.
Apex off a pause. See what they can get done. Defensive side aggression doesn't seem to be a big factor here. Kayak, operator in hand, holding down mid and looking to take the rotation. The TP already taking the gate crash to the A site. You heard all those spams
Me and Sen
going
can do
down,
the
but once you get
haters to
posted on
lovers
the angle,
trope.
A big danger if anybody from Go Next decides to swing on out. And now that he's put the gate crash in, he'll be a bit more aggressive.
They should hire me as just like their content hater.
Up and over. They're trying to set this man up as much as possible. Give him the space. Make a play. And he's in the right place at the right time. Drone's going to force him off the angle, though. Needs to try and get
Oh, the
back into
Cypher,
position,
though.
because already Alexic
But
is
the door got
in
into heaven.
and around the players
Nicely
on the other
played,
side.
Molsey.
Good work from Molsey, though. the reveal giving away his opponent definitely makes things a bit easier. And Mini's gonna fall for the fake out, keeping that advantage only for a second.
Spamming
Though.
through the smoke.
It's quickly dissipating.
Oh.
Kayak looking for a little more. That operator already finding a carpool, but the spray
Nice
down
post
goes
plant.
in the favor of the attack again.
Cypher needs to
Turned this
live.
into their favor and leaves it to the
Oh.
Clutch King himself. The first will go
Gonna get
his way.
smoked off. Get the
The
smoke.
smoke knows where he is. That's the information he needed. I mean, I don't think that Cam did very much. Confirms he's on site. They already knew that. Instead of Vova now knows exactly where to look. The spams don't land from Mini, and now Mini has to walk in the smoke. Surely, Mini has to check it, and just in time, Mini emerges.
Winner of Ascension goes to the EMEA League, which is the group where they all battle for the international spots, right? No, the winner of Ascension just goes to the EMEA League. So this is the group stage of Ascension. Then you have the playoffs of Ascension. So the top, so there's two groups of 5 here. The top, is it top 2 or top 3?
This double up though again.
I don't know. Is it top 2 from each group go to the playoffs?
The other game, as said, when it came to the Polish community, this was a guy that they were hyping up. Like,
So the
this
top
was
2 from
their
each group
guy that was gonna perform
go
in
to
this
playoffs,
matchup.
and then
He's been good.
from
the
there
other two matchups. This seems to be
the winner
peak.
of those
And that
4,
double up with Zeke was sublime.
the winner of those 4 goes to
Wow,
EMEA League.
I think the driver's seat
Next
is
year.
an understatement. Mosey has a gun. Everyone else is on next to nothing. In fact, Kayak is on a classic.
Not the best weapon, really, is it, for a player of his caliber? But
Got a classic here. You got a rifle, one
Selfish
rifle.
player,
It
to
is
say
always
the
an
least.
eco though.
looks like Go Next are on their way to their next site. They'll be going to A by the looks of things. Bit of pressure applied on B, but just look at the rotation from Malsey. The rifle is on its way to middle. And that, with the drone going out and seeing absolutely nothing, might send him to the A site. There's some noise there now. And yeah, okay, Malsey might be here.
I don't know if it's just a
don't think he'll
massive
be here on
storm came
time.
over
The
my house
rifle
or
in the
something, but
back
it
lines
sounded like the heavens just opened up around my house.
Some damage done, that's for sure.
It's very strange. Nice take by Go Next again. I like getting ahead of this Astral. I don't like these, but again, for me, the attacking Astrals on this map, I feel like pressure mid with it. Do the ones like across the map like this, rather than these more passive ones. Like these passive ones, I feel like are flipping a coin sometimes. I like that they went ahead of it there. Like that's good. But it's always risky. I mean, doing it against an eco, you're probably fine, but
Halsey now, last man standing, facing off against 5. It would be impressive. I love the way that like Six's brain is working. He's trying to just almost drag them around the outside, waiting for some star points, and in the end,
okay, they get to 12.
12 and 7. Go Next. Just one away from getting their first victory on the board, and against what many are expecting to be one of, if not the favorite for the tournament.
Yeah, there's been many names thrown around. I think most prominent has been Apex and Desire, but perhaps Go Next should have gotten a mention. Got their
I mean, if you
name in
watch
the
the
hat,
East
as
League,
it
you
were,
know,
because
when I did tune
this
into the
team,
Ascend
at
games,
least in the conversations I've had,
and I did
they
watch,
definitely haven't
I think
been
I
held
watched
in
most of the
anywhere near
games that they played
regard
against Go
of,
Next.
They're gonna
Go Next are
beat
just good.
Apex. And not just that, 13-5 and potentially
But this isn't a massive
13-7
shock.
them. That is
Like, I think that,
ranking of a series.
as I said, I feel like
What
these
could
two
have
are the
been a 2-0
favorites.
if a couple clutches went their way. Hell, if one clutch went their way.
All I'm gonna say is, I was a believer. I'm just putting it out there.
I know that Mitch and Tom, you know, have done Polaris this year, so obviously they're going to be like Apexed biased, but and they won't have watched much of Go Next. But
again, from recording my video, I think most people, when I asked them to name top 3 teams, and I think Apex was in nigh on the entry list.
Of course.
It doesn't matter who Bold goes up against in mid. It just seems like he is just unstoppable at the moment.
and now when this trip breaks,
50 seconds left.
these guys
A
again
man
are in trouble.
advantage, a
What do
hero
you do?
needed, and mid control
So it breaks now, and what do you do? Do you push out into the unknown? This could be one guy, it could be 4, as it is.
This is such a
You don't know.
obscure round to throw.
They
in,
now could
to
go
almost
either
double
way.
back
Both
all
these
the
guys are
way
kind of,
round
both sides are
behind
kind of
the
just
A
trapped
side.
in. This is a big
Gone,
fight.
So there's no way to
Okay,
sort
loses
of
this, they
transition
lose.
from here, and it
They lose.
basically comes down to what can Mosey do? One is not enough, not even close to enough. A TP, that is as bold as it gets. You're never going to make it around that corner, especially once your teammate has just died there. And what an afterplant, inevitable, and a 2v4 needed for Apex to stay in
Okay, they
this
just
match.
plant safe. They have a Gecko ult. 2v4
Well, the
should
2-1
be
looking
impossible to
very
lose.
likely. The players they have to bite their way through isn't all that stands in their way. Thrash is online as
You
well.
got the Astra suck
Something
for
else
it.
for Zeke to work with, and in
So you
fact,
can
the
go
jump
first
distance
half,
for Thrash
Astra
is pretty
suck.
good. He can make it out that smoke and right to the spike. Avova dodges, does make it up top, but it's time delayed. And that's the name of the game. Spams.
You got
yet to
Mosh
take
Pit as
place.
well.
Shock dart's good for damage if the player was still there, but he's fallen back. The Mosh made sure of that. It seems like they've got everything lined up.
Nicely
for
played by
success.
Go Next.
Mini-
Okay, they win that game. Is this the highlights of the other game? Okay, we should hopefully be getting map 3 of this one soon. This is a whole map behind. That's how long their games went. So Go Next win that one. Yeah, so I probably won't do this game. I'll go and put my food on now. That probably makes sense. This apparently starts in 30 minutes. 30 minutes! You have a 30-minute break between the games. 30 minutes. Garlic bread. Read this. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. What? Did you just put the chat in there? What the hell? What did I copy? What did I paste? That was just the chat. I certainly forgot some of the betas. So feel free to request betas who think deserve a spot on this list. I mean, I saw Canada Man straight away. Or any of... if Warlord Wibbs is in here, I'll be impressed. No. Is this just for Canada Man? Okay, I'll go put my food on.
Dominant wins, which were a couple of months ago. So I think Billy put it best when we were kind of getting into this series. You have to put some of those results aside. You can touch on them a little bit, but we've already seen, like, you know, both of these two teams very, very evenly matching a lot of the other games going a little bit more back and forth as well. So you just never really know what you're going to get.
Don't blame the GOAT.
Yeah, and
Canada,
speaking of the
man.
regular season, I do question though. So they haven't
Okay.
had the best of 3 reps.
I'll go
They're
put my
one of
food
the
on,
leagues
and I'll be
where
back in a sec.
they are playing predominantly best of 1. So as we head into Asian Select, let's see if they have also been cooking. They've been cooking so far on the other maps, and it's Mouse on the other side are the ones that have been cooking.
Yeah, there you go. So going towards the Gecko and the KO, going to be a little bit closer to that kind of classic Sentinels comp where you're able to go for a lot of re-clears on defense and, you know, get a lot of info with both the Gecko and the KO, get the hard reads with the knife and things like that, as opposed to the Sova, which, you know, has seen a lot of popularity. It's seen the Heretics running around with that and, you know, drone re-clearing on the map, breaking the trips with the Shockies and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see that they've got kind of mirror matchup going on here. And I mean, Maus have been notorious for playing breach comps throughout their region. So it's surprising to see that we've not really seen a breach from them at all today.
Well, I can't wait to see who's going to take this one. It's going to be a very, very exciting map 3. Hazard and Kara, who you got your money on?
We are right down to the death. A decider on Sunset, a map which, in recent history for Maus, hasn't looked fantastic. They've made the changes they felt necessary in the time off. Both of these teams haven't lost the series in over a month, but one of them's got to give way for the other by the time this finishes.
I mean, that's it, Hazard. When you come here, this is where champions are felled, where giants and legends find their way to the top. I mean, Shaw have been the heroes for Portugal, but DAC have been crying out for heroes of their own. The first time this year was when they actually were able to beat a Turkish side that came from CGN, and now Mouse look to fall once again. Saw Siege in the B site, and they've got it successfully.
Numbers for Saw. This is their chance to kick Mouse in the teeth. 2 losses from their last 3 here, and looking to add another. Opening pistol starting to go their way, but that kill through the smoke from Fizzy could be all that they need to keep this competitive. Smoke still up on Stark, and you've got to bait some kind of pressure onto the spike. The trap in mid has Kunya caught. It is all about this defuse.
I mean, top of the spikes. That's the thing though, Hazard, with the steps being held, things aren't looking good. Smoke's not available for Stark, and the health isn't either. Kunya looks to get this one over the line, and in style, not allowing a chance for Stark to win this out, although allows his health to be dropped deep. A nice little flick, a pistol round back in his pocket.
Saw adding another to their tally. So far, we've had 2 6-6 halves, and either team has found a couple of pistols each. So I think right now, you've just got to be looking at building some serious momentum if you're Saw. Use that last map to your advantage, where it was one-way traffic for the majority of the second half. They've got the rifle buy that they want to make the bonus damaging. And looking at how Maus play this map, you don't really get the full feel for their setup until those gun rounds.
I just saw one of the
has
craziest
operator, for
sunsets I
example.
have in a while as well.
That's
Sun was massive.
It's a massive part to how Mouse want to play
Well,
both
need some more
sides of the
light in
map,
here.
right? It's about whether they're allowed to
No,
build
it's
up
fine.
into it, what
How's this like?
concessions they make to allow that
Makes
to
me look
happen, and you
awful,
look
but-
towards Mouse's side. I mean, classics, not much realistically being bought up.
Saw
on the
keeping it
equal.
slow
No,
here
no,
as
no, I
well,
know we're on
which is
Sunset.
an
I didn't even
interesting
mean-
style to
I didn't even mean
approach
sunset
Maus
the
with.
map. I meant
Typically, I think
outside.
around like
I looked
this
outside
does
the
somewhat
window and there was
dictate
a
it,
crazy
and
sunset.
Ding, ding,
Like the
ding,
sun was
open
crazy.
A site. Surprise, surprise. There you go. That's exactly what you would have wanted. But
It's just
it's
about whether
because
those
they play a lot of the same rounds, you know? Cypher's usually towards
Like
B,
it was all
Omen
kind
A.
of red and
If
purpley,
they're not
and the
putting
sun was
Stark
huge.
in an advanced position, then chances are the initiators are hanging around mid, and it's just a very set way that they play these defensive rounds, and that's something we need to see Saw start to read as this
Get an
carries on.
interview
And
with Zeke.
the question on my mind is, with the Gecko
Next thing
coming
you'll
in
say,
instead
saw a
of the
Lotus
breach,
outside,
how
Donna's
different
ruined
does
his
that
brain.
look, and how much early space
Yeah, guys, it was
can you
crazy. There
take?
was a gecko. There was a gecko
Investigating
outside on
the
the sunset.
back of the hold looks like Kunya just holding on to his paranoia on the engagement. Remember, there's so much utility to come back in on as well here, has it? Just because there's wasted next to nothing in getting control of the spike. Here we have it, the assault in, a little bit messy, and Zus does his best. It's actually ended up being extremely expensive.
Oh, you
Fragger
gotta
is
die with that
elsewhere.
ghost, like,
I'm
not
starting
you.
to see
I meant
Fizzy
the
looking
guy,
to go
the
down to
breacher
the
gotta run
spike.
to
He
get his
does,
rifles.
forfeiting that ultimate point.
And all you
away
got was a
from
sheriff.
Saw. But at the end of the day, they've forced Saw now onto what is a poor bonus, and they'll be able to hopefully get this one over the line with next to no issue.
Again, you want to keep the guns.
Yeah, Fizzy, I don't think even needed to die there. He goes
I
for
think
the
them all
safe
died this
percentage
fight.
play because there was a Vandal on the ground to get picked up, but so messy for Saw, and you can see the hit that it's taken. Addicted this time, the one playing on the Gecko, as Fragger is the breach player that we know and love. That's the pick which is most comfortable for him. One away
And I
from
think that-
another bonus round thrash.
I mean, again, like to
You
talk
all seen the
about
TMV
comparison
top right I
between
played in a game with
23
my
and
friends
24 Saw.
on Sunset. The TMV
Just
raid
until we've actually wait until we get past this engagement.
went hard.
A nice flash in, but won't be anything capitalised. The point I was making is more like how important the breach is to their usual setups. I always think to that Lotus and how good it was at setting Tamazi up.
Yeah.
See, this guy knows with the trace.
Always.
Trace, buddy.
And it has been a bit of a role change.
Stop lying, we know you
coming
can't top
into
frame.
this
That's
year,
what you
like you
fucking
say,
think.
Addicted picking up the mantle. Even for Fizzy, staying on Sentinel after he'd been
Put me
trialing
in
the
your
whole
fucking
off-season
bronze
with
game,
Focus
bro,
to
and I watch me top frame.
play a controller role. This is what we expect of both teams now, though. And Saw, again, going against the grain. This is a loaded B site defense. The Thrash is enough to fire BRK into market. That's the control that they take, but not backside. Not a step further. Cunha peeks out, but finds nothing.
Oh, nice second peek off the back at the breach utility. Bizzus is still alive and kicking, and he's looking to kick hard. That's a second for him. There's
Now
still
just two
only 2
sheriffs
players
left.
for Saw now. A sheriff in the hands of GRT, and remember this is the
1-4-5
bonus round.
them
This
as well,
isn't
that's
the
unlucky.
round where they're expected to win. Fragger's sheriff needs to find the heads. There's the first. Nearly catches Sus and does so. But there's a player pushing him. Start close by. Can't quite connect the shots. Has to reload. And he's dancing round the box.
No fucking way! What are some of these clutches, man?
Fragger to frag his way to 3 for Saw. A massive round to convert.
Fought his way into the initial lineup. He was one of the initial pickups that we saw almost a year ago now, and the only one that was able to claim his space, keep his spot, and in a clutch with a Sheriff down to his final bullet, Stark just can't hang on. He allows the space for the bonus to be converted.
Against the Sheriff.
First bonus round win that we've seen so far today, Cairo. Of all the corners turned on Mouse's behalf, improvements to their own performances, Sora stepping it up right at the final moment.
I mean, there's no better time, right?
Oh shit, when did I put my pizza in the oven?
As you said, what was it
Shit.
last year? Never
Put it
won
on
a
for
single
20
series in
minutes? How many
Ascension
minutes ago was that?
without losing
Probably
at
about
that.
5. Maybe 6 or 7. Well, let's say
2-1 all across the
2014.
board. Notable names in there.
I'll
They
just
did
play
beat
it safe
Attack
and I'll
Team
leave
along
it
the
10
way,
past.
but as
10
we know,
past, I'll
CGN
check.
don't play Valorant. They play their own version of the game.
What's this from
And
Mr.
a custom
Elevated?
taste. And Mouse
He just sat in
having
there.
to swallow the tough pill of the loss taken on the previous 2 rifles. You look at Obnox and Stark, they're both the closest towards this A push.
Something that I guess we can take out of CGNs, because Saw contact in a lot of this has it. Using next to no util.
Can I reply to your previous message? I
That's
mean,
very
no,
much the same.
because I
That's
don't know what it was.
Sunset can be like at times.
And
so
the way
it's
my
just
chat
a
works with
mental
both of them
timing
up, I
that
can't go
Stark has
back.
to try and take here. Not full capitalization. Needs the support. 10 seconds left.
Oh, nice shots. Nice crosshair placement. Just nice in general from Saw, but that spike was denied. This can go the wayside. I ends up coming down to the gunfights. Luckily
Oh no.
enough, but
Right, here's my theory.
tentative
Here's a
Saw.
TMV theory for you.
Comes out and it's a short fuse. Pun very much
My
intended.
theory
That's
is
the
that
only
when the
way
time
you
gets
can look
low
at it. A technical pause
and it looks
called.
bad,
And from these situations,
when the time gets low and it looks bad for the attackers in those situations, like Saw rounds there, because the defenders are so desperate to just flood in and try and stop the spike, and because the attackers all know that they have to defend the spike, you know, so basically the attackers all end up on the same page, but the defenders all end up on the opposite page because they're all just trying to run in on their own. Therefore, the attackers are at a massive advantage and actually often win those rounds. So really what was going on in 2023 Koi was they were actually playing correctly because they were bleeding the clock so much at the start of rounds, they were trying to create that kind of round. A 6-minute break. Why are the gaps in between the games so big? Is it so that we watch the other one? I'm confused by that. Now we just got a tech pause here. Right, at 10 past I'll go to check. I guess we can just play connection whilst we wait. Eagle. What is this? I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. So we'll leave that till last. It's Italian, so it's probably either a wine, bread, or something else. Right, roots and bark. Tree, rings. Tree has rings. What else does a tree have? What else does a tree have? A crown? Does a tree have a crown? What's it called when a tree does? I thought a tree has a name when it does like this part. Let's try crown. See if we're one off. I mean, oh no, it is that. What's a crown of a tree? Just the top of it? Don't know. Sports, arts, business. Don't know. Could be something like that, but what would the other one be? These three feel like symbols. Maybe on a similar thing. Oh, is this on the American coat of arms or something? What else is on that? Because isn't an eagle grasping something in its talon? Isn't it a torch? Is it a torch? I don't know. But what else would it be? Don't know. Are we back? Oh, we're into a full tech pause. Fuck me. Greek yogurt? Any of those yogurt? I doubt it. Greek. Is this a yogurt? I don't know. Eagle yogurt? I mean, if these three, let's just check if these three go together. What's the most likely to be the other one? In fact, let's check if these three go together. What's the most likely to be the other one of that? Whatever you are. Let's just guess you. What? That's right. Seen on the back of US coins. Holy shit. What is this? So I was on the right track. I don't even know what this is. What is it? Oh, it's a building. How the fuck am I meant to know that?
This is Valorant.
Zoltok, thanks for the 23 months.
Hi TMV, tier 2/3 tourney got me playing 3 bows and 1 warm-up SRIM in one day. 4 play 10 scrims today and 17 in the past 2 days. I'm actually dead.
Yeah, that sounds like a
you're not
bad
going to be
time.
able to grab that one. So Mouse still have
Right,
their
10
setup
past,
on
I
B,
need to
and
check
it's this double
my food.
layering I was talking about before. Fizzy is
I
there
don't wanna
with the
burn the
Cypher
house down.
util, but there is a snake in the grass, an operator lying right at the back, ready for first contact.
Again, though, as I saw, must be well aware
Where George
of it because they
Washington
know
lived.
exactly
Well, it just said Thomas
what
Jefferson,
was
actually.
Mouse like to try and do.
I just googled it.
Thrash
He didn't even
quite
check
get the
it.
value that they're looking for, but
He just
the
fucking
neural
gecko
theft
did
might.
nothing.
Everybody getting pinged up.
Oh, you gotta
Unfortunately,
destroy
the
that.
Wingman, well, he's being the 6th man and getting a spike planted, will not get pinged.
Well, here we go.
GLTW
Let's hope they change
behind
this.
the box will arrest. Much more deeper.
What patch are
in
they
lane.
changing
In
it?
fact, that's going to be
And when can
converted
that
into
patch
a
come?
late flank as a one to keep your eye on.
This is going to get messy. There's barely any utility on both hands, and
Whoa, we're
sure,
going for a
there
double
is a
flank?
late flank coming through, but there's a trap to keep them there for now. The Aftershock has bought a little bit
You're
of
asking
time,
a lot of these
and they
things.
have players in position, Saw. That's probably the biggest thing. They're yet to be flushed out, and Mouse are running out of time. Addicted the captain. Fizzy might have picked up one, but this is going to be most painful of all.
Yeah, I
It
don't know
is
about the
close,
double
but
flank.
Mouse have just about got it. And the fact that they get through that retake.
It's 9.08.
says a
We're
lot
on
about where this one's
9.04.
headed.
So what's that? 2 months?
I don't
2
like the plan
months?
spot. I don't like the
Bruh.
post plan. Don't know if I like anything about that round. I feel as if there's just so much overcooking. They've
Yeah, they
tried
really
a
overcooked
really
that play.
complex
Yeah,
round,
just
but
play be made.
at the end of the day, it's
Like,
a
it's
house of
fine.
cards that it costs them.
Feels like everyone has their own ideas about how they want to play, and this is again the conversation
after
that we
this
had
round,
in
I'll go
map
check my
1.
food.
Does Saw play the match or the occasion? I think Cunha there's trying to be the hero, swinging out. The reclear from Mouse is excellent, and
We've lost
should
the
they
game
look for
already.
any of that here, they may very well struggle because BRK is in an unexpected spot on top of that one-way. And look at this set piece. Showstopper right back.
Oh!
He's just about TP'd through
It
it.
did damage him. So he just missed. He actually whiffed it.
Out.
If he hit him, he would have got the
Ultimate not
kill.
finding the value,
Then
but
again, that one
the
game of
thing's
Raze that
value
I
in the
played, I
space that
had
it's
the
been
one of the most
given.
ungodly roses you'll ever
ultimate
see.
odd back to Fragger, who's
What changes
on
coming to
the
this
way
map? They said they're going to
from
change B
Rolling
main
Thunder.
somehow, and probably the B site because of that as
Sus
well.
still holding on towards
Chat,
mid.
I don't think he reads
The
YouTube chat.
Sheriff with the
You're literally called
long-range
fucking
weapon.
Nero.
Saw still not quite made up their minds about where they want to go. That might do it, force them into showing their hand, playing the round, and in fact has a mouse gamble towards A, leaving Physiologist
So
lonesome
just kind of
towards
banking
B.
on the fact that he'd move.
He's going to
Nice
give
goal.
this space up. The trips will let him know it's a notice. Market is the area that he's concerned of, and that's where they go. There's a cage to
So you got
stop the
full
jump
B
up.
retake, KO ult, Gecko
Again,
ult.
both of these exits are well guarded, so
Nicely
Fizzy
done.
will profit off the back of his own
trip
trap.
destroyers?
The flash had him held, but only just
We're
taken
committing
down. It
this
brings
ult.
the
Holy
Rolling
shit.
Thunder up, and Cunha is straight in for the fight. He's not been detained.
He just
He's
beat
like
the
straight
TP.
past Obnox. But with him taken down, it's a core yet to be restabilized.
Spamming out, trying to see if they can catch the player, trying to stabilise the core, but remember Hazza, those two players have given up their position, are now addicted, trying to be that hero, all on his own, at the next to the spike, now has to be Fragger once again, almost did it on a miss, time to do it on
There's no way! What am I watching? How many times has this happened in this game?
Hit 5!
Fragger hitting the heights.
Okay, I'm
and
gonna go
Saw
get my food.
soaring towards a first win. Looks like Mouse have done enough to keep them at bay here, but the duels were unrelenting. This change of places with the Thrash comical and Zus always being consistent for value. But Fragger, what more can be said about this 1 versus 3? So huge to just push the boat out and keep Mouse relegated to the worst of weapons.
That's the worst thing about the defensive round, being held at arm's reach. Serious
Okay, I've got 2
questions
minutes,
being
so I've got
asked
one
of
more
the
round
DAC.
before my food.
Split 2 champions has it.
That is fucking mental. This is like, that's like what, the third, fourth of those that we've seen? And we've seen like 10 rounds of like where the advantage
Set has been
team, like
difficult for
plus
them
2 players,
in recent
loses.
moments. You know, as I said, 2 of the last 3 games here. This is a change which has been made to remedy a problem rather than infuse success with further opportunities to bolster your hand, give you more, you know, agents to play, comps to bring out in a tournament where
Okay, 4v4.
everyone is going to show something a little bit different from time to time, where you need it.
The worrying thing for me is when we get to it, I know we're only halfway through the first half, is the
So we're
switch
faking presence on A, but it looks like
it's even worse for Mouse.
your boys'
attack
Mouse
side,
have got it
not
red.
Usually convincing. So haven't cleared Fizzy.
Oh no.
He's just sitting there. Finally does. Obnox with a rifle
Oh,
at Zus
also
side.
no.
Gets a double off the back. Again, we're getting there.
Brilliant.
Oh,
Flash sent
nice
through,
Gecko
now up to
flash.
addicted. Still got the
They've
spike
got
in
2
pocket.
classics though.
In 15 seconds, has to force
Oh,
himself onto the
audio's
site.
fucked again. That's the
A
plan now.
difficult task, but has to get it
Gotta
done.
protect that.
Dizzy not there to being used to protect
No
the
fucking
spike
way.
going out, up against one, up against the Lurie, the opposite captain trying to scarf him, but time's on his favour, needs to get the kill! Oh!
He got it! Still the ace!
Again, back to back, Shaw just keep finding the track.
What is going on? I'm gonna get my
Mal's trying to park the bus in the backside, but Saw will not take their foot off the gas pedal. Another ace from their veteran this time around. It's Addicted, of course. The same guy who was there to wipe away the tears of his teammate last year adds further anguish with that one. 6-1 now for Saw, and sure, you're coming into the gun round, but how many more of these will Mouse give away?
I know we've got some amazing replay ops. I would love to see how little time was left on that last round has it for Addicted to get that kill.
There.
Talk about cutting it fine. Both of these teams have been in a position similar, but that takes it to a new level. And something else as well to think about how that round's set up. It's the B main space, something which they've opted against here. Zus's op is in play, and I don't think you'll see him hold a deeper line all afternoon long.
Elbow being totally given up. Mouse just starting to respect everything that's been thrown at them. At what point does Mouse start to doubt everything that they've been up to? Because at this point, it certainly looks like they're starting to doubt their sight holds, maybe playing for more of a retake, the double initiator. You would expect that to be the case. In fact, actually, look, Obnox taking a step forward.
They'll know that the gaps do not lie in the hold. It's more just these crazy moments late on. And if you're a fan of drama, there's plenty more here. 20 seconds to take it, and the numbers are thinned out further than they ever have been. 2 aces in a row, but asking the 1v5 of GRTW from this position is fool's play.
No third
Not
ace
happening.
in a row. Unlucky.
Flawless finished by Fizzy, a second for Mouse, but
I mean, I cannot believe this game, man. Have we started the other game? What's the
I mean,
other
that's the question. And at the same time,
we have.
You've always
Okay,
got
I'm
to
going to
consider
stick with
that
this
there has
first,
to ebb and
and then we'll
flow,
move to the other one.
Still could see Mouse come back into this and
That's
equal
probably
the
the best way of
scoreline,
doing
which
it.
would be highly. I don't like. I wouldn't be just of how well Soft played in these.
Because this game is fucking off the fucking rails. This game's on meth.
It's a difficult task to ask of them to win this one out, considering the buy that they're putting forward.
18, 16, 13, 11.
the first time we've really seen them on the ropes this entire time.
Then they're on an eco? I mean, they have fucking
Mouse
1v5 them twice.
Backing up the A
Makes
control with the wingman, with Stark continuing to just shoulder spot with the paranoia. It's not exactly a feeling of comfortability, especially with Saw smoking
This
off
shit
top
annoys me,
mid,
though.
because now
Buy a
Alluri,
fucking rifle, dude.
this is the time where you don't want him to
get one
panic,
rifle
where
on
you
the
want
board.
him to call comfortable, knowing they're against the eco, and that he's the one taking the info, that top mid is a concession.
Oh, Stinger not hitting like it should at close range. GRTW's Sheriff certainly is. And, I mean, it's awkward gunfights, but in the end it seems as if the rifles are just coming out the better. Alluri has control of the spike. It's looking like this should be an easy one to clean
That was a
up. and it
satisfying
is.
crunch.
Just swept under the car.
I hope you heard that.
Dealt with by Mouse.
Mouse get the mop out, that's what you want to see. Alluri there can't overcomplicate things and sweat and call some elaborate play
You
for them
didn't?
to fight back through.
That's
They
sad.
just set up as they were, they knew it was a gap, and they plugged that hole successfully. No more papering over the cracks.
I mean, that
no
could have been
chance to
a
do that
big kill
here.
there.
The stun was great onto
Again,
Obnox as
stuns
well.
are
So I
only,
think Saw got a little
cosmetic.
hard done by. They were playing for damage by the time the spike dropped. They wanted to eliminate those players
Can I
backside.
give my insight onto
As
this?
still,
God,
both
what are we
teams
about
are
to- what
building
am I
up the
about to
money. Mouse
paste in
have
here?
some big credit after the flawless, honestly. That win that they
Yeah.
picked up, round number 8, has gone a long way. But ultimates are starting to come through, and this timeout for Saw is starting to feel necessary.
It definitely is. I think on top of that, it's something.
That is funny.
It
Watch a bit of this
thrown
one.
down
Oh,
towards Spawn
fucking
was
hell.
broken
So,
instantly.
here we go. We
There
got
was no
CGN there off the
disruption
fucking goop.
in terms of
And then
what
we got the
Desire could
Fnatic
do.
comp
They
here
got
from Desire.
everything they wanted in front of them. And, well, the fights go to CGN. The rats in the corner, they went out. It's beautiful.
This is so painful for Desire, but massive upgrades. Anguis has been off to a fantastic start as well. Already getting close to having Annihilation available. And Model He's
Double
in
day.
2 headshots, and somehow Benny still has 68 health. Unfortunate. Of course, the main thing as well for CGN, economic value comes in 2 different forms. The ultimates they have are just killed. You can have yourself not only
Who lost round 2? I would assume the team on Nico.
Storm available for Element, who, if things haven't changed over the years, will...
He's just walking up with his knife out. He's giving up the spike, but he's just giving up everything now. This round is completely on its head. What?
Yeah, that's a bit of a head scratcher. Maybe
guessing
one which
someone
we'll
trolled.
take back to the drawing board for another time. That's your ultimate round. That's why you call the timeout, because you have that piece ready to go. It's the ult in spawn, which was already faked, conditioned earlier in the half by Cunha. It's red, and then Fragger is in no man's land. The Thrash did all it needed to, but the follow-up, it was poor.
Mate, I went full Scottish after watching that round, like... I don't even know.
What's going on there, mate? He's just got his knife out.
Right, that's plenty for you.
Oh, good. The dual Scottish duo would be too much to handle, I think. Sorry, Billy, he's mine.
It's actually a riot rule that you're not allowed to have 2 Scottish people on the same part of the desk.
Yeah. Just, I don't know, man. The friction causes fires. Problem. Info Mouse. Let's not let this one get too far out of control. They know what's going on towards A. The orb's been given up, and no guessing who that's on. Fragger has the Rolling Thunder. The question you've got to ask with 2 rounds left is it worth investing here, or do we wait to the next?
And if they do it now, it would
get
work.
the opportunity. You find yourself an advantage. Obnox, gets the fast, but gives a rifle back towards Shot. Actually forcing players off the angles. A nice crossfire all in all. Nothing to get
Good crossfire, they get ahead of the one-way.
Towards the other side of the map, that's where GRT is, and Cunha has just completely beheaded the remaining players towards this side of the map. With GRT
6-5. Some of these lurks in some of these games feel very...
easy enough for Mouse in the end.
Feels like this Cunha guy's just like, fuck you guys.
Speaking of losing heads, I think Sword
Well, that was actually GRT, wasn't it?
Yeah. We're gearing up for 6-6
It was
again.
Cunha on Abyss, though, who was just
half,
in different rounds.
of which we've seen twice, and a difference of 2 rounds. All that has settled, either Abyss or Icebox. Saw have turned down the pace. They're not hitting as quick as they were. They are concerned for these double-barreled setups that I was speaking about before. And it's like watching them lower themselves into the meat grinder. It's
like, why are we
painful.
lurking this way?
They do have the ult up now, though.
I'm doing
and
an
Mouse
A.
won't be getting anything unless they pick up some orbs. This is your chance
Like,
to
how
take the
often are you
fight to
going to
them.
find
And your
value from
final
this?
opportunity
You have to catch
on
up.
the attack
Unless you're in
side.
here super early. I can catch someone off here, but...
Us is going investigating.
Like, late lurking this?
But what does he find? Well, he's
Just
hit
not
the
in there.
raise, misses the shot. I mean, he's having to burn a lot of utilities, getting chased down, hunted, and is addicted to gets the kill. Physically trades it out, raise for raise, and info on where players' positions are allows start to come out. Nearly gambles on a player on 10s. Gets something, spike down. We're seeing players walk through. Addicted's getting the timing of the sentry, and Ultimate's being traded back and forth. Chaos, and this one has a... But Mouse still haven't got clear-cut a chance to get on the spike.
No, they've
They're
conditioned
worried
this a
about
lot.
mid. They're worried about backside. There's not even a tap of the spike. You're not forcing players out.
It's the first time that the trap is gone. And we're talking about triple Vandal spam from main here as well. This isn't even the usual.
It should be easy to close out for Sot. That's what you're expecting. That's the case. It will be an advantage to take into the next half. Not what...
Fairly safe. Obviously up against just pistols in this round, but wanting to make sure they don't give anything away. Tag will at least be able to get rid of the run it back, but in the post plant, this is not going to be easy.
No charges left.
Oh, well, exchanges the utility, but backside peak hasn't come
I mean, it's a bizarre
I think
comp,
it's
isn't it?
clear
The
if
Phoenix.
Element didn't give it away. Now, pretty
Phoenix.
good idea. Someone's
Phoenix gets
just
a kill.
died to the hot hands. Yeah, that's unfortunate for Caden. I don't know what happened there. Spray lands what could have been a headshot. That shield keeps Philo alive for at least a moment
strange
longer.
deadlock
They can
wall
get
as
a
well.
decent bit of that diffuse underway. Thanks to the blockage of that wall, all ready to have by the time they can see again. Annihilation used, caught one at least. I don't think they'll be able to break him back out of there either. And so the round quickly falls apart. He is stuck. He'll be coming out in just a moment. As you can see, he doesn't last all too long. Nicely done, CGN 4-1 up. Playing a clean game so far.
That was a strange one.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate start for Desire. It's continued. The fact that they lose a 1v2 in the mix as well. I think some unlucky starts to the round. But again, like CGN, it gets to the point where you're going, is this luck or is this them just having some mind-blowing performance?
One of the composites. This is why we're here.
I think
We're here for strange
ideally,
things.
You want to skip that play and it makes things a little
Like
bit easier.
CGN.
But being the team that comes out of it,
Ooh.
it's going to give you a lot of high value.
Oh, they might drone this. Or this guy might just walk up on his own.
Caden though, looking to make a play of his own.
Oh.
Wasn't sure if he could get out of
That's
there.
the
In
only
fact,
thing,
both
like, you
players
don't
are now
again.
kind of stuck in the mud, but Wacky is turned up to support, keeping the advantage in their favor. Davey, I think he thinks better of.
We just
trying
don't
to
have
take on the world
like
on
enough
his own,
combo here. This
especially
is why
with
you
his
got to
teammates
play
that
Raze
go
with
back to
Deadlock. I just refuse
Yeah,
to
this is
buy anything
another
else.
kind of crazy play. My guy just goes.
Everything else is trolling.
Sprinting through a
Surely.
smoke to try to take a battle against anybody.
I mean, they're all
real
winning, but-
samurai charge as well. You know, he's playing for honor. He wants them to know he's coming. Get their hands shaking.
Let's
Make
go
their
back to
mouths quiver.
the main event.
Regionality of it all. Saw are a dark horse, and they're also a black swan. They do not conform to, you know, the rules that are set. It's a one-team region at times. People will say it has gotten more competitive this year, but that's the final chance that we get to see it. And now, with this
Okay,
opportunity
nice
in
by
front
Saw,
of
they
them,
keep 'em out.
they didn't let Abyss go without a fight. I'm liking the trap play by Fizzy just to confirm if there's any kind of recommitment to that space later down the line.
I mean, the information economy is key for making your decisions, especially on a defaulted round. And a defaulted team like Mouse, contact taken from Cunha, taking his time to get the one way out.
Yeah.
With no reaggression.
No, I don't think they are playing with Vice.
It's a really huge play there from Mouse as well, because in terms of how they set up this map,
Though Pacific Ascension is in a couple of weeks. Maybe Pacific Ascension will, I don't know.
So, a team which applies pressure through the mid-round, now a chance to move on to B. Only issue
Fine.
is, Saw have held their position. They have not moved, and GRTW has managed to set up Addicted and Fragger to what will effectively close the round,
Just a
unless
little
Alluri's sharp
chance.
aim can convert to a clutch.
Done it before. Can't do it this time.
Nicely done.
Wingman will disperse into the goo that he is. And again, Saw finding that pistol makes the woes of Mouse even worse. Hazza now that they can double up with the anti-eco, which if odds are to be believed, they will do so. And that will be a 4-round gap re-established from the way it was previously. And about how they build from that as well. Double digits, certainly within the horizon for Saw. As for Mouse, I mean, it can't be understated enough. It gets more and more worrying as this map goes on.
And from a macro perspective, I just want to see more of that from Saw, because Mouse, as I said, they don't play fakes. They put on pressure, they go quiet, and then they hit the site, whether they're re-clearing the same area of the map or simply scaling upon the space that they have. They've just been known to be too readable of a team at times. And right now, heading on to where Saw are set up, even like the pistol, you've got numbers there, ready to activate, ready to cause issues.
Yeah, it's looking like an easy cleanup in the end, and it's actually BRK's Ghost that does it. Manages to escape.
And this is how you be an eco,
Great
make
set
them take some
forward,
space.
Spiking Saw's lines. I mean, at the end of the day, you're now starting to look forward towards the next round, not expecting us to get anything from this. And now you look towards the rifle round. I mean, from the back of that, there's ultimate orbs being picked up, BRK getting 4 of them as well. So the showstopper halfway confirmed to the end.
The rifles that come through are huge too. Couple Vandals, couple Bulldogs. I'm surprised that the Outlaw isn't invested here. It has forced Mouse to dig deeper into their pockets. Heavy shields on players means that Obnox is one flash drive short of the handful he would like until he buys it just before the barrier goes. Cheers, mate.
Another early
But
B.
they
Equal
have
and
the
an ace
utility.
stack.
That's the more important part. Saw have the guns to make
You
this
see
round
one guy.
difficult.
They certainly do. Thanks for your astute observations, Hazza.
This is
what
a
I'm
full we are not moving call until you actually exec. They're rethinking it.
Taking
They
the
might get this
time as
trip
well
back across
with
the
picking up
If he
the
can break
ultimate
that
orb
trip,
in
if he
case
does
there is
put it
any
down.
trap
Oh no, he
plays or
doesn't have the
anything
trip.
being sent forward. The poke and prod effect.
Okay, no, this was not a we stick here no matter what.
At the same time, Saw are so happy just to do absolutely nothing. I mean, they're progressive on 8, but Mouse haven't even went near that side of the map.
Again,
Top mid.
it's just so slow.
Yeah.
45 seconds
And Zus at
and
the
they break this
forefront,
trip.
yet to be spotted.
You would. They probably ain't going A when we've got this deep control.
Looking for investing in Zus towards
And I mean that
top
in the
mid
sense
again.
that Saw
This has
could
been
potentially
3
figure that out.
rounds
But it's
in a
just
row
very
where
unlikely that they go in. Now
Mouse
you
have
know that
walked
they're
through
not going A.
market, and as they walk out onto the site, still they haven't challenged Saw's setup, and
Big kill.
just walking into crosshairs.
This guy has to wait for them to
Utility
make noise first.
being sent their way. It's not really moving much, and with that being the case and time being so low,
He lived
this
in
is
that
so
corner as
doable
well.
for Saw. Spike finally being attempted. It looks to go down without any issues, but it's the engagements towards the latter stages
How's
that
he got
become
that
an
kill?
issue. BRK is running and gunning, and perhaps looking to steal
the
this
double
round
fling.
away. Alluri 1 away
Got
from
wing
getting that thrash online, but whether he gets a chance to use it is another thing entirely. Both players are in main, and
okay.
they will grab
That
double
should be
digits
GG.
with both hands and collect. Mouse have not been able to win a single round so far in the first 3 rounds of any half in Sunset.
Back-to-back pistols, back-to-back bonuses, and this is just so well set up by Saw. They bunker up the site as they're clearing A. That eventually becomes the flank, and to forget about the tactical side of things, BRK is just an absolute monster. How on earth has he managed to get 3 there? Blinded up, out the backside of it. For everything
Hi,
that we said
TMV.
about Tomasi
Hello,
being
Aradella.
that irreplaceable duelist who, traded
an all
roles when
stinger
he
by.
went to KC, but always had the
The stream will
possibility
be
to
more
punish
interactive
you.
when I stop eating.
Maybe the Portuguese talent scene is ready because they've stepped up to the plate here on Sunset so far.
The hierarchy of the regions starting to be developed. I mean, we know that perhaps East is maybe ahead of Polaris after the last result, not wanting to admit that.
This guy goes dead.
I mean, Portugal perhaps ahead of DAC. I mean, plenty of spam and players being found. Looking to try and convert this
Bro,
last one.
how
perhaps
have you whiffed
has
that bad,
I've
all of you?
spoke too soon. Spike going down. The rest of Saw
Always
very,
an eco.
very late to this one. Should be easily collected, and it is the case.
BRK was so focused on there being a wire that it's gone up against him. Kuna, clutch. No chance. A haircut given to Stark instead. The mirror pick.
Put any of
shall
these guys in a
stand
clutch
up
and they instantly
against
turn
him.
into fucking messy.
Mouse onto a 6th. Their first of the half. The bonus will see them pass them by.
Yeah, that's a big win.
I mean, wow.
Also, I
what a
finished eating.
situation to now find yourself in. There are ults coming up for them here too.
I mean, we've seen both teams navigate difficult issues, difficult situations. The experience
Oh, it's
of
good
Mouse
timing.
still
See, this
has
is what I
you'd
mean. When you're the
expect
one guy,
would be able to
we
bounce
saw this in the
back.
round prior, right?
We've always ended up in the
We had the
latter
Rays up
stages
here on their own. This time we
of
had the
any
Cypher and
half
B main
or
on
any
their
game,
own.
any map.
Whenever you're the one guy
It's Fizzy's
and the rest of your
timing
team
late
is somewhere
there
else,
after the reclear as
let the
well,
rest of
which
your
is so
team make
big.
some noise
If Mouse
first
can
before
read
you
that
one
Saw
guy
are
anywhere.
looking to try and take space during the round
You
and
just
deal
stay
with
quiet.
it, then their game plan starts to have a little bit different of a cadence, a different view taken. BRK
Tough to whiff that one.
brings a powder of the incendiary types
then
to
saw him
this
as well.
one though, and that is the opener which he is able to disengage
out.
from
What
at the
the
cost of a
fuck? What a
thrash
crazy
on
round.
Mouse's behalf.
He gets back
I mean,
on the
they've
angle.
re-cleared mid, and what have they
Shut
found?
the door.
Absolutely nothing. Used one use of the Thrash. I mean, now you've got the Gecko who's on a mission to collect every bit of util. At the same time, it's the proactivity from
and
Saw,
you've got A
taking
main.
map space away. B main is theirs. A trap is set up. Addicted holding with a full belt of utility, and you've also got the Cypher set up to support this. Mouse need to be careful because they're walking into Saw's trap.
And there is no Fizzy this time.
30 seconds
All
left.
four
30
through the
seconds.
front door.
Cypher has a big job.
They do go the long way round though. The scenic route.
Oh,
Util
and he-
taken off, but not before the cage is
realised what's up now.
unleashed.
Yeah,
It
just come
allows
back to
safe
your
passage
teammate.
for GRTW. This should just be a backside plant for Mouse. And that seems as if the route that they're going to take most comfortably, knowing that they don't have main. It's a topsy-turvy. And one more go on the Thrash. Comes up empty yet again.
Still 4v4
Okay, they've
has
seen
it,
two
and
players
with
here.
both sets of players on Saw going to crunch the site. This
is a
will
big
be
fight.
a powder keg of a round. Plenty to go off
Big win.
in terms of
Ready for the second.
gunfights, but it's actually been quite delayed and staggered, which allows for trades on
trades.
either side, down to 2v2, and you know where the spike's planted. This is a big 1v1, and Cunha isn't good enough for it.
Good
It just
swing by
allows for a
Moose.
double swing in the end. And again,
They're
has
obsessed
the
with B. They
lead
do got
been
B a lot,
chipped
don't
away
they?
at. It's the same as Icebox. We're sort of looking to limp their way over the line.
It's so close. There's nothing in it. Even the fight that Cunha takes back sight, he's banking on Alluri, missing those first few shots. He tries to go a little wider.
I think
to
leaving
dodge the
2 in B
spray.
main now was a bit of
couldn't
an
pull the trigger
overplay. I
quick
don't think
enough. Now
there's
you're down to an
necessarily
eco, and
reason to
this
leave
is the
2 players here
cycle
because they put their
that
Cypher
Saw
in a
will find
tough spot
themselves in.
where
It's
he's
on and
now
off. You're
responsible for
building
2
ults all
lanes.
the way.
Like
Mouse
once
need
we've
to be
re-cleared
careful
this
that
and
they
we
can
know that no
temper
one's
some of
there,
their own to
I think we
find
can just leave one
results,
guy in
because
there.
We've seen adjustments made
can just
by
leave
this
one guy in
defense.
B main
They're trying to stay
and
proactive,
fight
keeping themselves
whichever way they come
in
from
it in
here.
the mid round. And right now, Saw are reading it
The
well.
timer's
That
coming a bit
plant
low.
backside is the perfect example of it.
We're almost on an eco here.
Taking what you're given.
We've seen the Sheriffs and the likes work before. Again, back to the B site.
And this game started at 5,
They've
so this has been a
had
3.5 hour game.
BRK trying to capitalise off the pressure of the engagement.
Already,
that was
it's not even
taken,
out.
But it's just through utility. And you're starting to see Saw build up a plan, an idea in their head about what mid looks like, and invest in bodies towards that. Top mid is where Fragger is dedicated to, supported by Addicted close by. But as they leave the B site, they're gambling on the
Tasty
road.
Will, thanks for the 4 months.
SBS game.
Feels like him watching a CS
That
major
gap opens up. Mouse are
Orgzahitas.
so decisive. And with the null
Don't know what
commands
that means.
taking offline the trips, it just gives them even more runway to get this spike planted. I like the use of this smoke. It's forced Saw to reconsider how they clear this. Any space that they'd look to try and take, and as the cam is broken
Yeah,
on the
going for a
flank,
super
they know
aggro
it's
hit.
coming,
Again, this
but
is
just not how
too
much
many
of it there
numbers
will
here, though.
be.
GRT,
Now round
I
over.
mean, that was one of your
Huge.
only bits of firepower as well. That was the Guardian. There goes the rifle.
I know
Sure,
you're
it
on
can be
an
picked up
eco
by the
here.
forces that have been sent
not
their
like the end of the
way,
world,
but
but-
it's still going to be difficult to get out. Trying to break the choke when you don't really have the utility to
Net
do
time
so.
out.
Ends
Again.
up being gunfights, and Mouse are starting to really
If this guy has a
compound
rifle
these rounds together,
and he's
start
your
to
win
string
con,
them along.
I think again we
Start
want
to
to be
wonder,
like
when do we
faking as
actually
if
get
we're
a
doing a
timeout?
normal retake and just hoping that he
Mouse,
then can kind of win us the round.
So
or get someone with a
decisive, as I
sheriff
said,
doing
they
this
find the
instead.
space, but then they
Like, get
take
your
it one
breach
step
doing it. You
further.
can still
Zus
breach,
is looking
stun and
towards
whatever
spawn,
and help your
and as
team,
soon as
but-
GRTW goes here, round over in my eyes. You know about the flank almost immediately. Even if Fizzy dies, the plant is a decent spot for you to try and challenge. They are reacting to everything Saw are
There's your
doing.
timeout, Saw. How are we doing over here? We're almost at halftime in this game. We're almost halftime through map 1. This might, if this was a stomp, this might have finished first.
Again, he's been fantastic, but I think
CGN
this
are
will have
losing
to be
now.
the best of them. Teammates still standing with an operator.
Wacky, what a good
left
game.
to try and face the full force of CGN. One goes his way. Two, he's gone. Oh my god, this kid. Oh my god, that was so close.
That was about 30 HP as well. That was about to be one of the best clutches you've
Some of the
ever born
fucking
witness
aim
to.
from these players when they get into a
What an
clutch is
unbelievable display.
unbelievable.
Neck and neck at the halftime as well. It's been a good one
Put
so
any of
far.
these players in a
There's more to
clutch.
come after the break.
Okay, back to this game.
Convert from their
I like the
better
swapping.
position, especially being on double
I like the
digits.
constant action.
Especially how they started this
Action,
half.
action, action. Boom, boom, boom.
Pressure will start to build. People will start to doubt themselves.
Why 2 games at once? Just the way it is.
Mouse really starting
Because there's a lot of games to play.
They
go for an aggro B main off the
to gain
timeout.
space on B and force Mouse on.
They have gone B a
side,
lot.
But that's not the case.
But
yeah, Mouse don't make the early
you do get a
commitment
lot of
when it looked
space
like
off
they were
that,
set up
but
to do so. This is one of the maps where you will see them push early, but they've
didn't
continued
react
to delay
early,
for now.
And again, you don't know
And
how
it's
many
this
people are actually
mid-duel
there.
where things get scary. The flash comes through.
Just
There's
run
nobody
away.
home. The other side of the door immediate. Saw's setup
Again,
will
didn't
live
leave
to
someone
see
B
another
main.
day.
It's the push and
I
pull
don't
of
have
the
to worry
map,
about
right?
this again.
So they're happy because they've got information
Probably
on
think
the A
people
side
have
through the
started to come
Cypher
across, so they're
setup
going to re-clear B main.
and dedicating 4 bodies towards B.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be mistaken with the little to no economy that Saw had, that they wouldn't have that reinvestment.
One
Maybe
off Razor,
looking
one off
happier to
Gecko,
just sit on the
one off
lesser
Cypher.
buy, but this is a big round, and this could easily go Saw's way.
Yeah, BRK isn't that op duelist player on defense, so it's a double layered setup. Under stacker placed
Needed that
on
one.
the B site to stop Mouse from getting in, and the delay is there for Saw. They plant
Delay,
their
though.
feet. Of all the utility that was reused to try and take the space back, seem
for
to
one.
have done enough
Oh.
to keep themselves in this one. Time is low. It's of the essence. The spike needs to go down. The
Spike.
TP from Cunha's ridiculous. He opens
No
himself
time.
up to so many more angles, but locks down the only one that he needed to win this round for his team.
No way.
Spike just about gets there. Cunha cleaning up again. The 18-year-old in his element and finishing it off with a hat trick.
Nicely done.
An 11th for Saw at long last.
Nicely done by Saw there.
A good 4
Couple
rounds
spam
to
kills, I
finally
think, in
get
there,
it
but
over the line.
overall they
That'll
dealt with
be
that
a
pretty
little
well.
bit of pressure off their backs.
They read into
It
it.
doesn't
Again,
stop
have they
there.
gone A? I'm not sure
2
they have
rounds
gone A
away
yet.
from finishing out this series. At least 1 to confirm overtime at the bare minimum. Mouse still have things to come back in on. Don't doubt them just yet. Still ultimates like the Thrash to be used. But I mean, that realistically just comes down to the gunfights, not the utility or anything else. It comes down to 1v1
Hat trick? Yeah, I'm getting
duels and-
PTSD
I
of
mean,
Haaland.
Saw just dueled better.
Getting fucking Haaland
Mouse were able to
PTSD
bleed
again.
so much, and they only used the Gecko Flash to take mid back. The whole of the top space gone.
Pushing the
through
3-stack
alley.
side might not work every time. See, that wasn't it. I think
And
they
of
just
those
took a bit too long
strong
to
options
do it,
that
is
they
the
have,
thing.
a couple
For the kind of round that
have
they were in,
left.
because
They've been
we
expended
ulted this.
and cashed out
So
for no
after it goes
value. The
quiet for a
Thrash is
bit,
still
they
upstanding.
probably think
Flurry
that
holds
Saw have
onto it.
sprinted across here
Players
to 3
getting
players on
into
A,
elbow
thinking that, oh, they'll speed up
before the
A, but we
execute
haven't
comes
speeded up
in.
A,
This
so we're
is as
ending B.
straightforward as it's going to get from Mouse.
But Saw kind of just held their nerve and said,
The
you
good
ain't
thing
going
for
A.
Saw here is, again, the waste of utility that Mouse are using to get the site. I see waste, the use of the utility, right?
I
'Cause they're
don't
giving
love
the
this.
space and the site
This is
for
a
it.
losing idea.
Saw in the meantime are making up their mind
Okay, they're
about
just
where they
clearing
want to
for the
start this
flank.
retake.
I thought they were gonna
Cleared
come 4
mid,
players here
get
again.
routed
This
any
is fun.
sort of flank that's going to be happening. So it's head on, Hazard. It's a collision.
Are they going to go all CTV?
It's that same metagame that we saw before. Too afraid to take the
2 for
flank.
2.
They know Mouse want the front foot. Fragger a couple back. 3-on-3 situation with a crossfire setup. It's broken in half. The aftershock sends Stark 10 feet under. Alluri
Nice shot.
will be the safest
God, these
pair
two
of
teams are
hands,
so
and the
fucking
head
close.
on Mouse's shoulders that can call them to another round win, though. The 9th is right back
It's like
up
the
and
closest
running,
game I've
making
ever
it
seen.
4 from the last 5.
Yeah, it's good going for them. I thought that Thrash was going to get massive value when I saw it dash towards the players.
Going to be a save now for Saw.
I mean, the utility spot on in the end. And Mouse just great at trading off one another.
Oh, I remember the thing. Another
Yeah,
thing I
and
need to
I
do. There's
think
a Throw
Saw
City video.
tentative
I
about
haven't really
that
had time
mid
to watch
re-clear
it.
and turning it into a flank because of the gaps that it opens up for Mouse. They made the correct decision. Now they're back onto another eco.
Okay, they're going to get the Gecko.
Both teams champions in their own right. In times like these is where champions are made, has it? Crunch time.
Oh, don't
A
beat this on
thrifty
your own.
round which will allow Mouse to arguably get to 10. You would almost consider that to be the case, but never count out Saw because of what they have in their back pocket. Utility to work off, and a Thrash as well.
He's only got a frenzy, that's tough.
Yeah. Protocols, and while all this pressure is being made, they're looking to take a main, just having to take on 2, but doesn't account
huge
for the extra player. BRK only able to get 1 though, and it puts it down to a 2v4.
Well, strange round. I normally don't like these
it could have been
kind of
huge.
rounds
I
on
said
ecos,
it.
but I guess
the
it
market
worked.
players
They just
may
feel
have
like
cleared it
risky.
later on, but it certainly wasn't going to get checked again by Zas. Doubling up in the corner, and yeah, GRTW just swinging to completely give it up. But Mao's under no illusions, and as you've said, if both keep putting up performances as good as they have,
What is Kid going on
then
about
this head-to-head
Germany for?
counts for so much as the competition
Making puns
continues.
about Germany.
Fizzy finding another, and 10 right on the tip of their tongue.
Got any other ones
That's what
for
they
us?
want. That's what they'll get. At the end of the
You're about
day,
to tell
it's
me
all
that
about
Finland is the
round
land of
count and how
Finns?
you get over the line. And the way that Maus are doing it, Hazza, I mean, they're starting to build up a lot of economy. At the end of the day,
Well,
it won't matter
Poland is
that
for
much,
the
but if you want that
Teletubby toe.
attacking side up, the option is there. If you end up losing a round, you can bring stuff like that back. There shouldn't be any issues for both teams, Hazza. This should realistically look like a rifle v rifle round till the end. It's the ultimates though that will be the deciding factor between the two.
How everyone in India is in Diamond.
2 off of the Rolling Thunder and
Zytacast, thanks for the
Showstopper.
sub.
Big stuff to get this over the line.
They've almost got it all, and that's why Maus want to play slow. Not only for control of these orbs to bring up some ults of their own, but not to go blindsided straight into the fire. Paranoias both ways. I think you'll find that a vacuum is very quickly left in A main here once all of this utility has been used.
Okay, the one way.
Or
mate.
not. Yeah, just TV
England,
out
but
and,
no
we
Eng.
just skip over that part.
Yeah, but Cunha's doing the exact same thing in Elbow again, so
exactly.
you can understand the play. Players starting to lean more towards A as well, as you can see where the position of BRK is. I mean, the fact that you can still see
sees
Maus
a
scaling
raise.
up.
A clue, a clue, a clue.
Easily
You
make
don't
the decision
move.
on what they want to do.
46.
It's like a horror movie. Security guards checking the cam and getting
they have started
jump
to
scared.
drift a
Every
little.
time he looks, Zas is one step closer
Stun is
to
good.
that execute. But you've got to
Don't know where our
go. At
game
some
audio
point,
is.
Paranoia finally
Oh,
lands, and it's
nicely
right
done.
on Cunha's head. The
Oh,
barrel
why-
is
why did
spotted
you
at
go for it now?
BRK, but he dips out before the rest of the site falls.
They're in trouble,
Saw
Saw.
can feel it crumbling from the
And they
other
lost
side of
their
the
all.
map. They will not
Just
set
gonna
foot
save.
on A
Gotta find a
anymore
way
for
to use
this
this up,
round. Maus have done everything that they needed to, and with barely any
Too
cash
hungry.
left in pocket, no credit to Saw's name.
Good one.
This is a necessity.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they're going hunting as well will add to their own ultimate economy, getting that closer. Only one
Who's
player
favourite?
left in B main. You can see Fizzy's just dancing with the
After
idea
what we
of
just
it.
saw, I'd probably say go
Yeah.
next.
King Fizzy the King.
This has been a
He'll
strange
have
game.
9k by the time this round ends if he gets out with his life. Maus, all the trimmings. You couldn't ask for anything more. Addicted, got to come up with the goods here, or it's another rifle that they'll be without in one of the most deciding rounds that we'll get in the series so far, the penultimate on the 23rd, and we're taking level.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with the way that Cunha actually decided to go backside rather than
Okay,
maybe
11-11.
towards the CT's spot. I don't think that was the deciding factor.
Wait, 11-11. That means this game, every map will be decided by 2 rounds. Every map will be decided as close as it could be.
I wonder if the
A literal
protocols were
closest
what it
game.
was called to hold down the A site. But they were very much
difficult
more
to say.
focused towards that mid space.
I love how Zas has just already fully cleared the corner before Alluri uses the flash. Whether it would have caught close or not, hard to say.
This is a difficult thing to make a video about, because other than just being
It does
chaotic,
have that deep angle, and with no
I
trap
don't know what I
here,
would talk about.
he's
To be
looking
honest,
to
other
try
than
and
just,
make
like,
something
there's been a lot
happen.
of
Already
crazy
in,
clutches.
caught by the stun, gives it up. The
Or is that a good
thrash
video?
is
That's just like a
invested.
highlight reel. It's not really a
Yeah, the
TMP
knife says, I want to bring this one right back home. Addicted Nothing more to be done there, and it's the first charge which is lost. The second will be up when the execute comes in, though.
Okay, so they stopped them getting in.
Death
The
by
smoke will
1,000
fade.
cuts is what
That was a
Mouse
good
choose for
first
their
use of a
opponents.
gecko, I would say.
But it's whether they can get
We'll
that
get rid of the
final
threat of this.
incision
They can focus on this again.
and get the chance to actually even at
Got
that
the
point.
spike, you
Because
better live son.
12 still hasn't been reached for either, and Addicted hasn't
didn't
cleared the
see him.
corner that Obnox was in. As he walks through the smoke, I
He
don't know
did
if
that, though.
GRT just caught him. Well, certainly has an idea now after the utility sent his way. B-side has been taken.
Oh my god,
Showstopper
how many?
not
2
finding What
HP.
they were looking for, and players
Holy
are managing
shit.
to
Full
escape
suppress.
on their last legs.
It's so scrappy. How is Fizzy not blind? He turns away from it all.
How was he not blind?
And
They hit the
empties
sign.
his clip in what could very well close this
Oh,
up.
so
Sus
no.
with 3. It is perfect
Oh, no.
from Mouse. It does not get any better than this. No
This is
better
online.
than the next round that they may very well
How's the other
find.
game? Is the other
As
game
Saw have no
finished map
money
1?
left.
Are we still in map 1?
I
That's
mean,
10-6.
it. Looks like it's all up. I can't believe that Fizzy's...
If that was a more one-sided game,
Not
we
only
could have been
that,
done
sets
with
up
that map
Zubs to
too.
just come in and clean it up. He makes it look easy, and this is what he does time and again. Well, it's everything but the kitchen sink for Saw.
Right, you got
They've been able
Razor
to
and Breach
fight
ult.
back,
Are you going to send it off the
close
rip? You
maps
cannot
out,
leave this
get
game
to
without
overtime.
using them.
Can they do it here? The final map of our first series of the night. We've still got another series to go.
Oh, bloody Nora. There's plenty more where this came from, folks, so make sure to stay tuned, but all eyes on this final round. EMEA is watching. An extension in play, perhaps, but Saw need to give it to us.
From
You can
mid
see
trap play
Fragger is
with the ult.
waiting with this ult to challenge mid. They've got a cam above the smoke, which was placed by Stark. It's a trap for all intents and purposes, and BRK
So they're gonna
has
breach ult
loaded it with
Razor
his ult
out
as
here.
well.
And they're going to run into it.
You can just hear it. The round building up, ready to go. Ultimates in, but look at this stun hazard. It's
Wow.
worked against BRK, and they're not
Did he
gonna be
get
able
hit
to
by
use
his
the
own team's ult?
showstopper.
It's brought absolutely everything offline. That one small
Still
oversight
time.
and the mid-hold to which the hopes and dreams of Saw both live and
You're
die.
all going top mid.
Nightmarish is how it begins. There's still
Time
players
again.
deep on the A side. Like you say,
Time.
is of the essence. Fragger and Cunha over on the A extremity, but it's a late B play which starts to come through
got
to
through.
Stingers. Backside control, players prepared. Saw have this red. Mouse need to fight
Time.
themselves from this situation or they're gonna lose it. Nobody's
They've
gone
got
on to the
Mid,
clock.
time.
I don't think they have
He needs
it.
to live.
Cunha simply backs
Oh
away
my
and watches
God.
the clutch pop up on his screen. 24 was not enough. We're going again.
Hazard, I can't believe we've found ourselves at maximum regulation on 3 maps. The amount of Valorant played already, I know we said that Mouse have played the most Valorant, but I don't
Okay,
know they
maybe
want
I
to make
will
it
make a
record.
video on this. And
This
just
is
talk
insane
about the
amounts.
crazy rounds that have happened in this game.
Yeah, and it's the fact that you head blind into this B site as well, where you know Saw have been stacking, playing numbers from time to time. They didn't even have enough left to win it out. It was just Cunha giving them that
This
opportunity.
vid will be an hour long.
But a quick
Oh
reset
my
required
god.
for every
If you haven't
match
watched
which
this
has
game,
taken
there's
the
been
difference of 2
multiple
rounds,
like
that is what this
1v4,
one finds
1v5s.
itself settled on.
Glass cannon up.
There
out
have
for
been
Zus again.
crazy
And
clutches.
This time is so much more
The first
aggressive
map was a
and gets the
crazy
value
18,
for it.
16. There was
BRK
2 aces in a
caught.
row, but yeah. 2 aces in a row.
Saw left scratching their heads.
You just saw that round where they didn't plan.
Another bite at the apple.
With the
It's
opt-in
been
too, you
unbelievable.
somewhat have to feel that Fizzy is also in position. No less he was spotted at the start. Saw with a decision to make. Do we recommit this,
The
assuming
record
that
for best
operator
of 3
has
rounds played,
rotated
I mean, this must
as
be
it
close,
has
if not
towards top
this.
mid? Or do they now head elsewhere with GRTW outside of A? He's going to take the peak at the very least. It's a duel with Obnox, which he can't win. And now you're stricken for chances. And Mouse can pay.
I mean, Miles have been the better team. They lost both pistols, both bonuses here. So in gun rounds, Miles have dominated them.
Again, it's that same plant spot that they've gone for a few times. Very safe in getting the spike down, but in terms of post-plant, Hazard, there's not much to work with. Trying to flash it into the back side, but it leaves two players sitting in main all alone.
The one-way smoke. Fragger needs another 5 here, I think, if there's any chance. Cunha by his side, the dynamic duo, and they're just about starting to get it done. Angles to be crossed, TP in his hands can cause so many issues, but his biggest threat is that paranoia. Pushed so far back by the pole. Stark to send Mouse to a 13th and series point for their first win in Ascension.
Second map point.
Both sides to the server are sweating. Everybody looking on. Deciding factors in this whole group has every win is important as the next. One win could be enough to send you out. That's how close this whole group is. You only get one chance to play against each other in a best of 3.
What's this other map?
Timeout called by Shaw.
I really hope that other map finishes before this one and actually has a decent chance of doing it.
Tap's going to run out, and he only has 15 HP. He almost needs to try and use that to his advantage, but it isn't going to be the case. It has to be the low HP. 1 versus 2. If he gets the first, he technically has his ult. I don't know if he's going to get the opportunity to use it 3 HP. Surely, there's no way that he'd be able to pull this one off, especially with being spotted. Vince will put him in.
No, I needed Desire to win that.
Well, thankfully, CGN are not going to allow Filu to capitalize.
Up. This attack is still...
I mean, they've struggled on this defense, so... I mean, look at the timeline. Look at this. That's crazy. And they lost a round to time.
I mean, at this point, do we really know what's
time?
That's where I'm at, mate. Like, first series, 24 rounds, 24 rounds, 24 rounds.
They go next win, they did.
That, like, 72 rounds of Valorant guaranteed to have been played between these two without adding in overtime. That's a hell of a lot.
Cunha reloading the shorty. For the cam, I imagine. Not many other situations you find yourself having to pull the trigger on that one so early. But making sure that every bullet in that Vandal will count. Not a single Phantom player in the server right now. Sunset, the spam meta we've seen, surprising. Sus in middle though. This is where Maus have taken their fights on attack and won them.
Good start for
An
Saw.
early loss could be so costly, yet Saw want more. They won't settle for anything less than just the second duel.
5v3,
Fizzy removed. There's 2 of your star players lost, and the more experienced heads which have to carry you through for a 14.
I mean, that's the 2 top frags gone, exactly, has it. So now...
Just wait for your
What
omen.
do the last remaining 3 have? They're looking for extra space, looking for something more, but it's that double stack, the high-low. I mean, paranoia is being used to trying to slodge it, but it doesn't work out. And now it's up to the last 2 remaining. To get this over the line for Mouse, chances are it's going the way of the Portuguese. Going on their own individual gunfights. Yeah,
it falls on the hands of Alluri because Obnox is so low and isolated. You ask that much of one man. It's almost impossible to deliver. Saw back for a 13.
Come on, let's get past this game. I want this map to end first.
Until the night is
older than I am. They're 11-9. It's getting close there too.
Yeah, we're going deep into this one, Hazard. Just as well it's the weekend, mate. No school night shenanigans for us too. And yeah, we go again.
If they lose because they didn't
the
plan,
second round of overtime. Adjustments being made. You can see that Saw are getting a good idea for what Mouse want to do in mid, dislodging the lurkers, dislodging the top frags. As for the attack, didn't have much success.
Both teams playing off of vastly different timings from round to round. Their Saw, instead of immediately sending it out the gate as they have done, they wait for a moment. They call it in the mid-round. They only ever did that before when they had an ult available. And I think that's what caught Maus off guard. Onto their own defense. It's the usual suspects in the same places. Stark, his first chance to shine. Since being benched on CGN, watching from the bleachers in last year's competition. On A with Alluri. But they've called for support, and support is arriving.
That is it. Going to be massive. Yeah, that's the go button being pressed because of that. Being forced to do it. Flashed out though. Allows things to stop, and that should be easy to collect Alluri. It isn't this time. It still trades even and staggered out. Cunha being the saving grace, addicted, making it even better. The wingman will get the spike down, and Shaw look to get this one over the line. Opnox trying to be the upset, trying to be something that Mouse could use to get this over the line, Hazza.
This is crazy. Oh, Opnox, given a chance. When it looked like the wingman was heading straight for center site to place the payload. An opportunity given, but not taken. 14 for Saw. They make their mark. And it's the first time where they've been in a situation to close out this map.
Here we go again. Right.
Mouse were the ones
this is
which
their
reached
first
12
map
first.
point.
For all of the lead that they had from the start of this, they could only settle for a 7-5.
Are you taking your time out yet? I mean, not taking your time out in overtime here is fucking big
this
balls.
defense is a hit and an opportunity. Starks just disrespected it. You've got to be joking. Of all the rounds to make that play, it's absolutely
This is normally
huge.
why you come this way,
And
jumpy.
sort of gamble towards the A side. They've completely bit down on the bait that's been given to them. As Mouse look to rotate towards the other side.
What?
Yeah, this is
what? Holy shit.
Shaw usually
Everyone goes?
numbers, right? But if you allow Mouse a perfect post plant, then the odds are you're expecting the DAC team to win.
Mouse give themselves perfect post plants. They've always been taking that extra boba space, so
Okay, they fully
as
cleared
soon
it.
as they realize that there's no utility here, is that Fragment takes both traps offline, they've got to be limit testing this a little bit more. With Zus still healthy, a player to the good, it's the perfect read to make on a round like this to get that free pick and just roll with the punches into the
Okay, this
speed
game
post
has now
plant.
lasted 4 hours.
I mean, the utility that's been used is quite a lot. One mosh, one flash, maybe the knife to be used, and Saw actually wanting to try and take on the main space where a lot of the Mouse players are, creating different issues.
That's a solid best
try
of
and get
5,
themselves over the line here to at least even this out and give themselves another round of overtime. But Saw on the spike. Fizzy's the first one to get the pick in towards the post plant, and it's an assault in towards main. It's not going to work out in the end. We are going to go around the carousels once more, Azza. But you can see Saw got nice ideas of how they want to take on the post
This game's
plant.
getting close.
I don't know how much longer I can stay on this carousel ride. I feel like I'm going to be sick. Timeout from Mouse.
Okay, Mouse, take a timeout. Let's watch a bit of this. Holy shit.
I'm back. As he'll fall back. No, in fact, he'll hold his ground.
There we go. It was the gate crash, but Tag can come up with him. So he's still here. Still looking for a fight. A lot of players spotted. And it seems like Wacky has the idea C is going to be pretty free. Tag inside the smoke. He knew that they wanted to get greedy, that they'd push up.
Oh, nice.
The advantage taken in full effect.
B2. He comes
Look
back.
at this. Tag's going back. They don't expect it.
Oh,
they
they
do.
got him.
In fact, Vince manages to catch the kill, and Annihilation just about misses. They got caught behind the box. He's bouncing, but that doesn't matter.
What is this?
But it's a...
What is going on?
There's a long one for these two. Always has been. And this is what it culminates in. This group that they
You haven't
play
been here the whole
that
time. There's
decides
been
the
so
future.
many moments like that. It's
I
crazy.
mean, there's still plenty of games to be played, right? You lose this one, it's not the end of the day, but you win.
These
You
games have
start
been
the group
insane
off
today.
the perfect way possible.
Like,
Azza.
absolutely unhinged.
Put yourself in the prime
Put
position,
anyone in a clutch
considering
and they
who's
turn into the
left to
best player in the
play, right?
world.
I mean, you look towards tomorrow and the games that are sitting there, like Job Life still yet to play and be watching on as their opponents saw play today.
This is what Tier 2 is always like.
Specifically
Honestly, yeah, you
later,
could
the
not make a
ultimates
better
as well.
advert for Tier 2
This is
than
a
these
hard
games.
group in itself. Don't underestimate it.
Like, just fucking bonkers shit constantly happening.
That's the story of Saw. Always underrated, always underdogs.
Cage triggered.
Yet more chances for them to deliver now. The attack start is where this overtime campaign continues. Through the
So this time
smoke
Saw
that's
go
set
for
up
a
here.
aggro
Fizzy
mid play.
connects
They
the
haven't really
double
done this
satchel,
as yet.
2 players to the good. Stark,
Bruh.
with his vision back, deals the initial blow, and he's ready for Addicted
My guy
as
is
well.
just
They
running
don't
on his
have any
own.
idea.
Oh!
GRTW protects his president, and the A site is open for the taking. Not unless Fizzy can catch anyone on the cross. How are they letting this happen?
I don't know. It's up to Fragger again. Just a chance. You see the crosshair lining up, and the fact that the Mosh was able to get one would have brought us down to the 1v1, where we know Fragger is good at. But Mouse do win their defensive round, Hazard, and pushes.
Okay, and that's 12-11 as well. Holy shit.
Once more.
Here we go.
Taking stock of the kills quickly. Fizzy, 29 and 18. A sharp shot threaded to the backside is what killed off that round, in my opinion. He has all his utility there. No one's expecting it after that double up was made. And flying straight in, BRK just didn't have the information. And now, into this next round,
Okay,
as the
here we
mind
go.
games continue, which version of Mouse do you get? It's not a fast take, but they have their sights set on B at the very least.
Can they end this game?
Pings and mid from Saw as well. That's what they're worried about. You can see them leave, vacate A to go and investigate and hold it much more thoroughly. Cunha not wanting to actually peek out and gain the information, and remember, has a Cypher Trap's not there to protect the market position that was used before. BRK is going to be under a lot of pressure. While there's GRT close by, it's not going to culminate in any real gunfights.
Yeah, but the kill trips are gone, Cairo, so it's a completely different setup. They're going to get broken before there's a chance for them to find any real value. Saw slipping around the back lines, filling the space that has been given. A page out of Mouse's book, but Stark is still here late, and with what could be the killing blow of this map. Series, no! Addicted knows he's just too diligent. The 5-on-3 presents itself, and Mouse lowered to the trash compactor. Squished in the sight, the walls close in. Can anyone be a hero and stop this from coming to rot? It doesn't seem to be the case. Zus is your man for the job.
We go again. The game cannot end. It will not end. How are we looking at the other one? Oh, Desire won.
Still not enough.
I'll go and watch that last round.
I mean, why would it be?
Go back and watch it.
These two are beating lumps out of each other. And it doesn't seem as if they want to stop either. The protocols from Saw as well, as soon as the A site is taken, to go and fight elbow, break off the weak arm of the push.
Lasted so long that we got another. This game has lasted so long that a whole other game that was a full best of 3 that went to map 3 ended, and a close best of 3 as well for the most part.
Stuff, playing it simple but reacting as a team.
As it ended, and then another game, and then they had a break in between, and then another game has started and already completed a map before this game is finished.
Mouse, as both take to the stage for 2024, it really doesn't feel like we're any closer to knowing how this wild ride concludes.
It feels like whoever wins, it doesn't matter. The second round, because it's not even like both teams are just always winning the same sides either. You know, sometimes we're winning attack, sometimes we're winning defense. It's just a fucking coin flip.
Create a lot of noise. Stop. Let Mouse think about what's going on. They're pulling Zus over. This is working out to be a great fake. I mean, Alluri and Obnox are not connected on that B side. And as Saw continue to lay siege to A, they're creating question marks which Mouse have yet to answer and re-clear. They're just sitting a passenger to this ride that Saw taking them on. And the issue with that, Hazard, is this ride is soon to finish. It's 20 seconds left in the round.
20 seconds. Yeah. They got him, though.
They've completely chomped at the bit here, Mouse. They've bought it hook, line, and sinker. And the penny only drops once Saw have made it into the site. 10 seconds. You can deny the spike here. Fizzy's managed to do it. It's going to be close. Fragger's just about managed to keep them in this sort. And they've got that player advantage as well by picking
Valorant 2 will be out by the time this game is out.
Lost. A kill on the site, and Cunha there as well.
Oh,
Double
nice
from the youngster.
4v1.
GRTW there with him. Saw's chance to draw first blood is here and now. Zut another clutch. But he hasn't got what it takes. No chance. Addicted strips that from
15,
him.
16.
And
Saw with another chance.
To 16.
I feel dizzy after watching that, Hazard. I don't know where it was going to finish. Somehow we ended up on the east side.
Again, those low time rounds, I'm telling you, the attackers always win it.
So finally managing to close this out if they get the chance. A great attacking round, completely faked out Mouse. The defense side has been getting better and better as well.
Crazy, man. Coming full circle. Cunha closing out the last round. Saw so close. The first ever tournament he played was won by Addicted. The IGL which opened.
Yeah. This is different from the last round as well that they played on the defense, because the Cypher was towards A, this time it's towards B. Mouse are realistically looking towards this and be like, hey guys, we've seen this before, let's go to the A site. We know it's going to be weaker.
Here we go.
Cunha's playing the same game, a dangerous one. He TPs out, as I said, flying the flag for his region.
Don't go backside, yeah. I was worried if he went backside again, that's how he got picked off. He went CT now, and Mouse will at least get the site for free, but they will not get a pick for free.
Cunha headshot through the wall. His chance to shine. Maybe cut short.
5v5, we still got Omen Flash.
5-on-5 retake. The flank is investigated by Saw. And it's GRTW which will post himself up there. No other avenue for him to go. 4 players out the front of the gates. And the floodgates do drop. Saw into round 32 to take it from Mouse. Bodies on the line. It is all or nothing.
Here we go. Nice nade.
They lose the first kill. It seems like Mouse have got the right best chance of it as they look to clear up Saw once more.
Right, okay. Do we have a pred up?
Another round of overtime. This is where we reached our end on Abyss.
We do have a pred.
But do we finally reach the end of this?
I kind of want to do a different pred. I want to do a different pred of how many rounds do Saw win.
As I said before, Fizzy 31 kills now. If it keeps on going, he's only 9 away from
I'm going to delete that.
Ascension.
You're going to get your points back. I'm going to start a pred.
It was the most that we'd seen on LAN up until that point. A record which only lasted for a
16,
week. But
17,
some serious
18,
heavy hitters right now.
19
trading blows.
plus is what we're going to go with.
Saw a little hesitant into that last retake. Mouse punish. Now they're on the defense.
You got 30 seconds.
The cam is lost for the early info, and the trips are all
30 seconds. How many rounds do Saw get?
Starts investigating middle. He's here, there, and everywhere. Every time Saw jiggle and angle, they are met.
Get in there now.
Raise. It only counts for info this time.
Get in there.
Peering through the glass pane and seeing your rival staring right back at you.
Okay, there we go.
Still, though, there's been nothing really to dislodge either setup on either site.
Okay, now you're all rooting for an amount of rounds.
Ooh. It's the paranoia and the TP burnt through by Stark, dropping back 10 paces on A. Fragger is still there, but has to wait for the stun to come back up, and his knife is out again. Zos has the punish. Mouse are ready for this B execution.
That's a massive KO knife.
Saw lowering their head to the chopping block, but BRK claiming skulls. Cunha addicted.
Well, the 16s are wrong.
All the rest. Saw doing just about enough. Alluri the last one. They're all low, but there's nothing he can do.
Yeah, we haven't seen much ultimates, but I don't know how Saw have got that over the line. That is just not what I expected. Moving into the stack, moving into what looks to be a Mouse round. Everything about it The fact that Zus even gets the flank, everything.
Yeah, and Zus now as well.
How did they win that round?
Continuing on the streak that he had. We said before.
I thought that KO knife was gonna fuck them. When he tried to blast back and couldn't,
he played in playoffs
I thought they were
this year.
fucked.
That statistic has continued through the overtimes, through the extensions. Yet even with his support, Mouse may not have done enough.
I mean, Mau's not even really wanting to interact with mid, but leaves us
Oh,
there
and they
he'll
find a
find
first kill, because
something.
of course they
Back
do.
to 2.
Oh.
He's going to somehow win this round all by himself once again.
This guy.
Well, the 17th, you have a chance.
So now is Mouse's #1.
Okay, we got a full extra half in this map.
On rosters in Spain. He's been to a VCT promo event before, but now in these big matches, making big plays, and unless Fragger and Cunha, the unsuspecting pair, can create more magic in these late moments, it is not going to be enough to close out this overtime, and that shouldn't be the case. Cunha 1 on 5, he gets his first.
Oh, he's got
Don't fucking troll. Don't fucking troll.
Again,
Don't troll.
A player that has been playing almost like the most
No,
experienced.
right. The other three are in B
So
main.
disciplined.
Unlosable. They have a cypher cam.
So ready to take on his opponents. Already been caught by the cam. First ping, you'd expect to be spammed. Tapping the
didn't see
spike,
it.
expecting
Did he?
something, a molly, whatnot. But he has to investigate main, find something to work with. There's the first player. It's Fizzy that'll
Okay.
get the kill. And that means, Hazard, that we have played a full half of Valorant in overtime now as we reach this next round of overtime.
Hang in there. Plenty more to come. Same amount of OTs that we got on the previous that we had on Abyss. That went 18-16, but just will not suffice here. Cunha, like you say, playing
This
well
is the
above his
craziest
years.
game of all time.
The weight of a nation on the back of Saw again.
You are kidding
National
me.
rosters in this competition with the next.
There's
yet
no
to
way
play.
you've got a tech pause.
Pacific will be counting down the minutes for their chance.
This game's
to
gonna
burst
end
into the
first,
server.
man. This
The
game's gonna
technical
end
pause
first.
Only adds salt to the wounds of both, I think, because they are
There's
battered
no
and
fucking
bruised,
way.
as you say, at this point in time.
I was going to say, at this point we could
If
probably
this
chuck
goes
that on
20
a
to
mega stream
20,
before
it'll
this
be
is
a
finished.
100-round series.
Oh my god.
Valorant
But,
Omnibus. We're on all night, folks. I know they like to replay the stream on the main channel once we've packed it up, but I'm not going to lie. I think we
What
might
have
be
done?
starting game day 2 by the time that one wraps up, but we'll just have to see. Something I want to mention about this tech pause really quick is that when we've usually seen this happen, it's Mouse that come out the better of the two teams.
Oh my goodness. We are starting map 2. CGN sticking with their fucking Phoenix. They love Phoenix. Why? I don't know. But at least I keep it interesting. Astra as well. Holy shit. So what? How many rounds are we on? I mean, I'm not leaving this. I'm not leaving it now. I'm not missing a second of this. True, M8s did win with Phoenix. You are correct. So this is 34. We had 34 before and we had 24. Holy shit. And we're guaranteed at least 36. So we're on 94 rounds.
What's the work?
The 17s need Mouse to clear this one out. The 18s need one more for Saw and then
So
lose. And the 19s.
We go again.
The
Another
19
bout of
pluses.
OT,
The true believers.
Another
The believers
opportunity.
in chaos.
which both teams will be looking to try and take.
Here we
As
go.
I said before, the last time which Mouse lost a series was July.
Oh.
Saw in June. Neither of them has felt that losing feeling in quite a while.
And maybe they
It
never
has to
will
come for
because this
someone, and
game will
already
go
saw
on
a
forever.
player short. The peak.
Oh, Saw!
That they needed. The pushback from
nade,
the
kid.
Portuguese could just about be posting number 18, an advantage in OT. Not unless Fizzy has something to say for
Oh
himself.
no!
It's a full house from the
Oh
Iberian
no! What the
Peninsula.
fuck is going on?
All accounted for, and now a 2v2.
Cunha solo, GRT also feeling the pain. In fact, they're actually
He's going
investing
full
GRT
flank. This
towards
guy's
the
got
flank,
3
and
HP.
Mouse worried about elbow. This is buying time for GRT
Oh, he's
to
read
get in
it.
possession. The nade
Oh,
good,
no, he hasn't.
and now look at Zus, forced his hand. Not much utility.
bro, wait
the
for
camp
tap.
destroyed, and he's just baiting, holding to at least get half. That's where the next engagement is. Has a time slow, and finally Zus will get Mouse an advantage. It's been a
What
few
the
rounds of overtime
shot?
since they've been able to do it.
He
But
panicked
it's
a
up to
bit
the
there. You
German
have
side
to wait
to
for the
finish it
tap
off
before
now.
you get on the cam.
This is exactly what
I mean,
I'm talking
I
about
understand.
as well.
It's completely
that break in
understandable.
play, time to cool their heads. And how on earth do they turn this around? Because everyone on Saw had made their mark, but Fizzy has no tears left to cry. Not against Saw, not anymore. And it sets up Zus for the biggest clutch of his career so far. That's it. We're writing these stories for every single player as they
And we go
continue
for
their
an
pursuit
up
to
now.
greatness. This is only the beginning of their chronicle. And a round up now. Saw are looking to bring back the aggression. And they get the value from it.
He
BRK
gets the
with
kill with
opener.
the up.
Takes away Lurie. Zasto continuing
Oh, Zus.
to add to his collection of skulls.
Oh.
BRK though.
Oh,
helping
no.
out Saw.
Oh,
And look at
no.
this, 2 players to the good.
Oh,
Still
me
looking to
too.
go another round. I mean, this bout does not seem to stop. Moving into the Cypher setup so they know at least an idea about where they cannot be. Where they can be is another question entirely. Another high-low setup for Fizzy to deal with as that spike will go
Okay,
down on B.
The trip goes off. Oh, they see, so they know they're both
Fizzy
here.
now the hand is shown.
At least 2 of the
Still
players
one.
are, yeah.
So that
That's
guy,
the sound
the other guy's
cue.
planting.
There's still a cam to play back through here. GRTW can set up the team. He's having a look, and Fizzy is noted. Back to the wall. He has been Mouse's man this year in these situations. The 1vx is his wheelhouse.
Okay.
This one not too far out, but Obnox ultimately who it falls upon
Should
to
be
stop
impossible.
this.
Even with the KO.
Then there was one. The Molly has bought time.
Oh, what
The
are we
first
doing?
kill goes his way. And that hourglass is running empty, but Saw
Okay,
have done
we
enough.
go again.
An 18th round locked in, and we will continue.
Doesn't seem to stop her. I mean, the fact that we're going to hit 20 for at least one of these teams in round count is another thing entirely. I mean, we've already played one extra half of Valorant.
Yeah, the
Why
audio
not
is
play
randomly
another?
cutting out.
It's crazy, man.
This is gonna be almost a 4.5
I don't
hour
wanna
best of
bring it
3.
up, but I'm going to anyway. Longest game we ever had in EMEA. Mech versus Fnatic split 21-23. The same Mech team, which only a split later, Obnox beat with his big side. History repeats itself in strange ways. That connection made between the two. If this goes any longer, who knows? Apparently, I've had, you know, the expert, Yinsu, drop in. It was actually FPX Forza. So, look, a long, long list of long games in EMEA, maybe getting a little bit longer.
No series
As
has been as
another
long as this,
statistic
though. I
for you
can
is
guarantee that.
Both Zus and Fizzy have beaten their own records this split for most kills got. Pushed back further. It's 5v5 on the site. We talk about powder kegs and the pressure building up. This one looks to have a real big explosion at the end.
Flash comes through. GRT first line
Number
of defense,
one. Oh, the
but
nade.
Mouse start to kick down the door. The resistance
4v3
is
still
appearing to be
winnable.
futile for Saw. They do have more control towards Ali. That's where it comes down to brass tacks. BRK trying his damnedest, but it won't be enough. Fragger in the backlines played the discipline, but dealt a bad hand. Alluri able to right the ship for Mouse.
When 19 is guaranteed, pay up and make the bread 19 to 22. Yeah, I will. I will.
I mean,
Well, they need to win
both
this
teams
one,
have
so.
had a chance to finish this one off. It's the fact that
It's
we
all
keep
they
going
get.
round and round. They keep finding that extra bit of effort. I don't know, like it's the mental resilience on both sides is absolutely insane.
At this point, little more can be said of the setup from both teams. We have seen every single iteration, both fast, slow,
Goes for the up again.
retake,
They're coming to
sight
him.
hold, the works.
Oh, they don't put the camera there. Okay, they put the cage up. He's only got one satchel.
Look, I mean, I know we're excited to cast Ascension, but we're certainly commentating our fill here. 19-18.
Yeah. I feel bad for the
BRK up close
casters,
with
man.
the op. Disengage is going to be difficult. They've
Oh,
already
he's dead.
began to clear him. Final chance for Saw, perhaps. A double entry on the books.
Oh,
and it's
no.
Fizzy, of all players, to open it up.
Oh,
Stuck on
it's
the back
over.
lines. And now, surely, Mouse have done enough.
Well, you'd expect it to be in a 2v5, Hazza. The neural theft doing the works, but Cunha has somehow managed to get one back in his favour, Hazza. This is doable. So can bring this back for another round.
There's no way.
Addicted needs his wingman. He's got to pick it up to get on the spike. Cunha, not aware of the default player. Addicted gets there, but he's too slow. It was
What a
long
game.
affair, but finally...
What a game. You can have an ad after that, I think. You can all have an ad. Holy shit, what a game. How many rounds was it? We'll get to the other game in a second. So 34, 24, and 38.
Getting ever closer to having that Blade Storm. What? Okay, that shot was pretty tasty. And these
Now,
trying to
I'm
lock
gonna
them into the
leave
side
after
with
this
the
one.
spike to oh no, that's another dropped. Somehow making this one almost look doable for just a second or two. And well, 3 kills.
Did we hit
out
5
of that.
hours? No,
Fair
we
play.
hit 4:25.
Hey, not bad. Nothing to.
4 hours 25
for
for
sure.
one Valorant game.
Agris died to the spike.
And that works. A little bit extra
Yeah,
sprinkled on
he
top.
took away the guns.
I mean, Element. He did so well to open that one up. It looked like it was going to be a nice, clean closer. As I said, Fielu able to make something work. Had some damage done. Operator in play. Blade Storm back up. This round 4 for Desire gives them a lot of room.
Nothing will compare to that game.
See if Fielu can find that.
8
though.
rounds less
Down
than
from
the
wrong
champs
angle.
final. That is
Elements
crazy.
posted. Benny thinking about it. He is real close to going out for that pick. Waits for the op shot and now closes in the distance. Phoenix Flash likely to be
imagine if
used,
Mach
and it's
2 would've
Wacky
gone to-
dying on short. It gives the opening to CGN.
That
No
both 3
pressure
was
now
the
for
same
attackers.
amount of round as Shanghai Finals.
And the Shanghai finals was a full best of 5.
Gives them a lot of map control, forces a rotation as well from Filu. And leaves a severe gap on
Just got an
B,
ad
but
about lube.
It seems like they are actually going to go back again towards that
Well, there you go.
stack side of the map. It's all going to come down to timing. If we see rotations,
Am I leaving after this map?
there's a
Yeah, I
spot
think I
here
am.
For Caden, it might be enough, but it's even just if he gets out of there. Benny ready and waiting. Element's going to go alongside him. Getting out of here is definitely not going to be easy with the run it back leading.
You got a kill there? No one traded that?
Starting to see the life of this
Well, no one
Phoenix,
killed him first.
as he will be able to just fade away, and in the meantime, so much space has been garnered by his teammates. Feeling trying to style on them. He's found 2 crazy shots. A rifle retrieved, looking
Nice
for a
try.
little bit more, but he did all he could. While Tag not quick enough to react. CGN.
You
a
can
second
be
round on the
Brutush.
board. That
You're
double
too
duelist
cool.
Doing the work once again.
What?
I will even up the scoreline.
Man,
What an
that's
attempt
sad for Saw.
by Fielu. You have to think of like if even one of those
That's
other
very
fights
sad
on the
for
side.
Saw.
goes their way. That player's alive. Filu's making the play to put them back on the map, but it's just a little too far gone. And even I think Tag at the end swings out to kill the guy deep on Jenny, like over by Switch, because his teammate had just seen him. I wasn't ready for there being one dead out in the open of sight. That's why the reaction was a little slow.
You're too cool to be British.
2-2.
I see.
It's been a good recovery.
Many British people are cool.
Making
What
it
do you
here
mean?
through play-ins. They had a hard road, but
Okay, CGN, what have you got?
you know, we see it in a lot of tournaments. Thinking back,
Stay up, Mr. Think it's
even
still
2020
early.
Val,
God, if CGN win this,
before that,
it
especially
is
we
their
didn't
pick as
really
well.
have
Fuck me.
the qualifiers then. So more so even in other esports, where teams come in through a
I'm mentally
qualifier and they're just
done
warmed up
after that game.
They've got those officials under their belt, and it stands. For the others, there's been a bit of a gap, a little bit of a
What the hell
lull.
just happened? He just
Maybe
jumped
CGN getting
across.
the benefit of that.
I'm not watching the other game. No, this is
that
just the
tier
group
2
stage.
system.
No one's out, which makes it even funnier, really, doesn't it? Nice play.
stuff by
Okay.
Filu.
That's a
Little
start.
trap play.
That's already going to
I'm
be...
gonna get that rifle too.
That lurk taken out. He is hightailing it all the way to the other side of the map, and a lot of that comes down to the control of Waddle. Waddle's managed to retrieve a rifle, so they can fully commit the rest of the players onto the other side. Bladestorm on Bladestorm. Some jet action looking like it might be about to occur. Hunter's Fury already expended, and while the combination
Nice
makes
overall.
it just fish in
That's
a
what I
barrel.
mean, like, stopping a
But
flood
Element
with this overall
is
and
looking
making
for
it
a
much
little bit
harder
more.
for
That
them,
rifle
it's just
coming
very
from the
good.
flank, but there is nothing more to be had. And for Waddle, there's even an argument to just hold on to the gun, but it's not going to happen.
Well, that's the lead for CGN now taken. 3-2. And for the attacking side, building up a little bit of economy as well. There's going to be reinvestments in this round, but nothing to worry about all too much. Taking a look back at that previous round, it's not one that we expected a ton to come from, but after opening pick with the Bladestorm, rifle
Is this
recovered,
liquid
I
come
was
from
starting
2
to
years ago?
believe
Honestly,
at
it
least a bit
might be.
more
Who
damage
fucking
done, but
knows?
In the end, we're robbed of that. Now
I could
CGN
believe it. If you said it was,
gonna
I
say
could
look for a
believe
more
it.
direct approach. The spikes on the other side.
I mean,
of
it
the map
looks
here.
like a
3 players
2020
close, looking for a
one
fight. Both
comp,
duelists
right? You've got
leading
Astra,
the way is
Phoenix
Benny.
in here.
Flashes are going to
This
go
looks like
through.
a
We might even see
2021 comp.
Cosmic Divide used to fake,
Right,
perhaps.
like
I don't know what the
Sentinels,
idea is,
Reykjavik.
but it's got Filu to push up, and he's holding the angle just beside the turret. He doesn't want to give away that he's that close. In the end, he's going to start to back out as well. Not sure what they're sensing, but it will be the right play to back out of that angle with 5 players about to come walking around the corner.
They still saw the
CGN made it
rotation.
through the play-ins, so
completely
each of the
abandoned.
second places, so there's
Filu's gonna
10
be the one under
teams,
pressure,
but there's 9
waiting
leagues.
patiently to be met
So the winner of each league went,
by that
and then
drone.
all the second
Try and just
places
dodge
had a
it,
little
hit the
tournament,
fight. Doesn't
and
quite land the
CGN
shot.
won
And now, well, with the full force of
the second
CGN
place team
barreling
tournament.
down onto their position, holding onto this is not going to be easy. The rest of the team so far away, they're trying their best to delay, but it's not looking likely. Wacky trying his best. He's found 2. Almost even turns
Nice
around
too.
from the
Makes us
third. I thought it would be an easy take, but he's managed to make this interesting.
Hunter's Fury even going to be used up here by Desire, almost landing, and he was in danger, but he's made it to the site. And the plant will now be found. CGN. It's going to be a tough road to recovery.
How does Premier tie into this? Premier gets you, if you win the top Premier division in your region, you get promoted to Challengers, and if you win Challengers, you go to Ascension, and if you win Ascension, you go to Tier 1.
Disastrous. The tag puts it to bed.
So
Tied back
Premier,
up yet again.
Yeah,
Challenges,
a good resurgence, but more so a fantastic round from Wacky. That's a position where his teammate gets overwhelmed. The full team is basically barreling
and
down
yeah,
his position,
if you're
but
bottom,
managing
you get
to
relegated
just
here.
use his fragment to stop the player on stairs, and then that's enough for him to just isolate 2 duels and make that competitive. I think also Waddle might have found something either on a wall.
Oh,
bang
after
or
winning,
at the
yeah,
same time, but
you're right.
even
After
still,
winning
those 2
Premier,
kills
you have to
basically
play
turned
against the
around
team
on
who
his
is
head.
worse, and if you beat them,
You can see his fragment has just delayed enough that
or like the worst
eventually
2
Benny will
in
get
some,
there,
I think it
but
changes from
it's
region
too
to
little,
region.
too late.
It's slightly
3-3,
different rules in each region,
still not
but
a
like
bad
there's a little
scoreline,
tournament.
but I think especially if you're the defensive side, like you're looking at this and going,
Okay,
okay,
3-3.
even if maybe they'll struggle a bit more with a Phoenix on defense,
I mean, this is a strange. It's why Astra? I like. Okay, you want to play Phoenix. This guy likes Phoenix. Sure, you like Phoenix. Cool, you do you. Why Astra though? What is this giving you? What? How is this better than Omen? Question mark. That's what I don't fully understand. Vince likes Astra more, I think. Well, fair, but do better then.
If you haven't looked at what the final map score was,
I'm gonna go with 20-18.
Yeah, all right. What a guess! What a guess! He didn't see that before.
I already had it open as you said it.
Oh.
If you don't look, I'm literally looking directly at it like, yeah.
20-18. What a crazy bunch of OTs they've had on the alpha stream, and well, they've got plenty more games coming. For us, this could be the last map. CGN fighting hard to make sure that's not the case.
Okay, just
although the suppress comes through, Nade is the more important piece.
Astral in here as well. They were going for some kind of Astra
no
play
longer
here
in
to
play.
get you the
CGN
thing.
need another way in. That cosmic
didn't work,
divide ain't
so
gonna
they just
last
have
much
to-
longer. It's the run it back that's used. It's Benny taking space, running it down the laneway. He's being avoided by Waddle, but there's not going to be any escaping him for wow. There is. I thought Wacky was forced into a fight. Instead, delayed just long enough that CGN are right back where they started, but with one
And he
less
gets
player
out as well. Nice.
and a lot less ults.
Nicely done. The little tag here slowed him down enough to where he couldn't get
Not
this
the start
kill.
they were looking for. A round that could send the opponent's
So now
economy
you've got
into
the first
bin
kill.
once
You
again,
baited out
it's
this
not
and
been
this ult.
clean
That's
rounds
crazy.
coming up
And this ult.
for the side of Desire.
3 ults and you end up in a
opening onto
5v4.
Vince definitely
Holy
makes things
shit.
tougher. Like you're running this
A
double
massive win.
duelist, losing your smokes. It's quite a bit more problematic. You're gonna rely on those firefights. You're gonna rely on a player like Element, who's hey, he's going
30
looking.
seconds left.
He wants to try and find it. This gap in mid has definitely been more of an issue.
CGN is like the clown in between the soldiers lined up. Like you invited my man Blood.
For him, but there's a third player that they have to deal with. The flank coming through. 15 seconds left. For Tag staying
But you
alive
gotta
holds
live.
so much more value, and he's just clinging to life. 31 HP, trying to hide around the edge of the smoke, trying to delay them a little longer. That's exactly what he's done. But that spike is going to go
Spike
through.
down though.
Left into the big clutch. Hayden and Filu. Op is just holding down, waiting for someone to take the swing to look for the info, but they're patient on CGN. It's Element to take first contact, but he goes into the op. No retreat possible for him. Filu now looking for another, misses the cross, and Guise tucked in the right corner. It's hard to read. Filu had an idea. The right
Tough
come out,
again.
but the shot
Attackers
is
always win
quick
these low
from the
rounds.
attacker.
They always win them.
CGN back up on the board, standing themselves into the lead now 4-3.
Ooh, Voxy destroying Kexi. Isn't CGN better than your team?
They not only
That's tough.
did they lose Vince early, they used the cosmic divide, they used the lockdown, they used the run it back, and what they got for their trouble was absolutely nothing.
What do we think
They
about
were
Go
in a better
next?
position coming out of
Yeah, I
spawn
would put them
than they
amongst
were
the
after
favorites to
using
win.
those 3
I think
ults.
they're pretty good.
Yeah, I think the only thing
Again,
I'll
like
say, though, is
if
that
Go
I feel
next
like
don't win,
Desire
someone will pick up
kinda gave that
Alexix
one
for
off.
sure.
Like if they, especially when it gets down to 20-second mark, I don't think they need.
Then
to
again, I
fight
mean, it's
into
like the
mark.
same thing
Like,
here,
it
right?
just-
Like
it's one of those spots where
you'll
it's
probably
like,
see
that's
a
the only way
decent,
they get
you know,
back
you'll
in.
probably
If they
see at
fall
least
back
like
to a
5 to
two-man hold
10
on
of
the back
these
of the B
guys
site, that round's over.
in this
Especially if
tournament.
they hold
Whoever
onto some
doesn't win,
control.
like you'll
And
probably see
even
some
then,
of
like,
them
what,
in the
they're gonna
EMEA anyway.
hightail it back towards the A
Honestly,
site with 20
you know, because
seconds.
they are
It's
the
not
best
happening.
tier 2 players.
They take the fights, leave it onto Tag to try and just hold on time. I don't think they needed to do it. Like, I understand having that confidence, but you look at the damage it's done to the economy, and that round could have very easily fallen into their favor. They gave CGN what they wanted. Benny, again, having high impact round. That Phoenix looking a lot better when it comes to Ascent. But again, it's going to be that stack up. 2
That's
rifles.
a terrible eco though.
Filu with one of them, the other in the hands of Tag. It hasn't had quite the same performance to what we saw on the last map, but this would be one hell of a time to do it. Ooh, he's got to be careful though. He doesn't know how close Element is. The trade
Still,
is
the
there,
one
but it's
rifle
at the
gets a
loss
kill.
of one of the only guns that is there on the board for the side of Desire.
30 seconds left.
Filu's holding on to it. Hayden can at least get it on the rotate. I don't know how those players on site are going to do up against the rifles. They've been pushed out of position by Util. Not followed up on just yet. And that is it. With Filu down, the chances are waning. Wacky's got one, and it's bought space for Waddle to get up close.
Unlucky, nice
But he
try.
won't get anything done from that position. It's left to Caden. 1v2. Already found the first. Was a 1v3 just moments ago. It's getting more and more doable. That reveal has screwed him, though.
Okay,
14
CGN.
HP,
Phoenix
nowhere to
believers
run.
rise up.
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run.
5-3.
That's a
Lead
joke from
extended
earlier in
now
the
for
stream
CGN,
when
looking good on
the
that
start
attack
of these
side.
streams
That's
as well. I
it's
mean,
kind
that
of
feels
great,
like a
like, the
lifetime ago, but the
expectations
start
for
of these
these competitions
streams,
do well, but
you weren't
they've
here.
still shown,
The
again,
casters on
within
the
the
other
line that they can
broadcast
put up
were
pretty
like
decent
a
numbers
good
when it comes to that
second ahead of
defensive
the
side,
action,
so
so they would
I
say
don't
like,
think they're gonna be too
oh,
worried at
and
this
you know,
stage.
Benny
On
gets
the
a
other side
kill,
of things,
and
again,
then
like,
Benny
you
would get a
look for
kill.
Desire and
Like they were a full second like
kind
ahead.
of have that
And then on
expectation
this
that they
one,
will have
there was like
a
triple
solid
audio. It was
defensive
like
half.
any game audio that
They've
happened
left a
would be
lot to
played like
desired, and it's
on
not getting any
repeat
better.
over and
A
over again,
raw
just
aim
quieter,
fight versus
like a
element
full
is
echo.
not the way you want to be kicking things off. This double duelist
So anytime a player
sublime,
ulted,
and
it
I
would
think
just be
Filu trying to sort of pad the
nowhere
gap
to
of
run,
his
nowhere
team,
to
not
run,
quite
nowhere to
having that
run,
same
nowhere to
performance,
run,
but it's not gone well.
constantly.
Yeah, I mean,
It
the
was so
fact is
funny.
they're just using this to deny so many of these early chafing points you're going to have with the defenders. But one of the other things is up in this A choke point, sometimes you're going to see that push up that we're getting right now from Desire. CGN tried to counter this a lot earlier with Element and
Ooh.
Benny. Ooh, going towards that position early. I mean, that is a nasty spam back. Tag taking one.
There's
and
also
he's
some
now
very
down to
good names in
51
tier
HP.
2. Like Wacky.
Mid flank though.
Waddle
Already
is a
caught
good name
one.
as
There's
well.
two players there, so if they go back to fight it, they're not in a good position. Instead, moving into the beach site.
Oh, tag, bro.
TP used by Caden, and thankfully it was, because tag is down. Now at least there's still a man on the site, and there's one on the sideline. 3 versus 2.
30 seconds.
Very much winnable. For the
this is
side of
gonna be
Desire still, they're holding on desperately, but CGN know that Caden's
Spike
here.
planted.
They know that he TP'd to the back of this site. Wacky needs to hurry up.
Oh,
But
good
there's
luck.
not going to be anyone left to help. Oh my
Player
goodness.
standing.
You got
It
one.
still gets one. Well, now Wacky finally looks to make his way around the corner. Timing, I think he's going to get peeked through. Yeah, he is. Vince, he's
Nice
not
try.
going to worry about that fragment killing him off before he gets that kill.
Underdog team wins the EMEA
63.
Ascension with their
That
Phoenix
lead
comps.
ever
Where have I seen this
extending,
one before?
and I think CGN starting to show
True.
a real capability. 6 of the last 7 rounds. Their trading has been
Online
incredible.
Ascension with the
Their site
goated production,
executions have been
cool face,
uncomfortable
cool
for the
face,
opposing
plus the
side.
game's been,
Other than
fire,
a few
clinking
blips,
glasses,
I feel
this
in
far.
individual brilliance,
Heart,
there really hasn't
pregnant
been a lot
woman.
to write home about for Desire on this defensive half. And Mark, you
Is
can
that
see
all
them
we're
taking
doing
it
now?
for us,
Is we're
but
just
I'll be
testing what the bot, how they say all the emojis? Why pregnant woman? Did I miss something special about Moves vs. Saw? No. No, it was a completely normal game. Completely normal. Okay, CGN. I mean, maybe the Phoenix is the way. Maybe this is what the tier 1 teams were missing all along. I mean, have we started? No. Have they started the game? I doubt it. No. Man, those poor casters.
You know, you could make against teams that are 2 tiers
More
below
views
you.
on YouTube? I often
You're
get more
facing a
views on
market in a
YouTube. It's actually
4v2.
kind of the norm.
Just take them down,
It's
sure,
kind of strange
but
when I don't.
they're not giving
honestly.
CGN the respect in those moments that they should. And in early
But that makes
rounds,
sense.
I
To
guess
be
we could
honest,
say the same thing.
whoever
CGN
told
have
me,
come ahead
hey
in those
DMV,
fights
you should stream on YouTube,
a lot of the time.
I don't know why I just didn't fucking... I mean, I should thank Magnum as well for helping me set up. Oh, he's
Same
waiting
again.
for a flash
He's
that
gonna
just
go
didn't
for that
come.
opening kill.
Oh, it
Do you
did
know
come.
what? It's actually gone all right. The fact that Wacky
Kinda looked
manages
like it
to take down Anguis as well, the fact that the ultimate's been utilized.
Was I just
for very
mentioned?
little.
Yeah,
The
because
only problem
I
is
was so
gun retrieval
reluctant to stream on
impossible.
YouTube, but then it like
until
doubled
it
my
gets into
viewers.
the late round, they're not going to be able to retrieve any of this weaponry. For tag, this almost come down to a point of
Which I mean, which obviously fucking makes
the
sense.
info
I mean,
and survive
most
or
people
get
know me
one
probably
kill. That
from
would be
YouTube.
ideal, but realistically, with
I don't know
already
why I
enough
didn't even think
advantage,
about
I
that.
don't think it's worth
Like,
it.
why did I not think? I mean, obviously the Twitch changed the rules, so like that was part of it.
I definitely agree.
So I couldn't
Play
do
it
it before,
safe.
but
At this point, you can see the push up from Desire, full control
They should
over
get
B
both
main.
guns now.
Rifle retrieved, and yeah, I'm waiting for the second one. There you go. 2 rifles.
yeah,
in
there's
play.
more twat.
The
I
side now
almost said there's
stacked
more
up.
twatters on Twitch.
3 players on short, ready
There's
to
more
take this
twatters on
retake, and
Twitch.
this is the heavy side. It's that door to be broken open. Pistol and a rifle doing it. The second rifle not yet discovered. We're taking a risk there while our friend's still droning, but Waddle's out the drone now, ready to fight. Door open. These players are making their way mostly through heaven. lot of utility away.
The normal people watch on
Gonna
YouTube,
buy a
though.
little bit more time.
You know,
In
the
goes
people
the
who
flash.
don't want to chat as
Element
much.
down below has a reveal, and it's an easy conversion. Tag down and out. Still those 2 rifles, and that's all that now remains. Waddle able to connect the double. He's only got 5 HP and very few seconds left on the clock.
I'm not normal,
This one's
sorry,
done.
Congo.
It's CGN to take it. 7 on the board. An impressive attacking side already.
For me,
it's
like,
also just the cost
I would say
factor, like,
most of the
doing that
time
extra
when I'm
damage
watching a stream,
doesn't really impact
I would
for
be
CGN
more
at
like
all
the
at this
YouTube
point. They've
people,
had such a
where I
streak of
don't
rounds that,
don't
okay,
interact.
sure, like,
You know,
maybe
it's
in the
just kind of
next
on in the
round if we
background,
lose this next
which is
one,
fine.
they
If I'm
have
on in
a
your
piece or
background,
two
by the
to
way,
take,
that's absolutely
but
fine. No
ultimately,
problem.
It doesn't really matter
Twitch is
too
for the
much,
more
and
engaged people, I think.
from
The people
an
who, you know,
advantageous position in terms of
want to get
personnel,
involved,
probably would have hoped
you
for a
know,
little bit more.
gambling
Element,
addicts.
again, just thriving. Still someone.
I didn't
who
watch the
rely
Throw
on
City video yet.
in these scenarios. Well, immediately that's already going to be the man advantage. That's all they were looking for. Anything else is gravy. With Waddle gone, oh sorry, Wacky gone immediately. That is not the start they were looking for here.
Oh, Hunter's Fury fired through.
No, I didn't watch it,
It's a pretty deadly
Bola.
choke point if you're there. But that's the problem. If you're there. And they're not. They've
Oh,
moved.
CGM winning
Repositioned,
again?
and Waddle ends up one old
Phoenix
lighter.
goated. There's nothing else to say.
Aggression not going to catch Element.
Honestly,
Second player there to
nothing
filter in
compares
the
to
trade,
what
even
I've
if
just
it did.
watched. Though I will literally
CGN,
never watch a
handle
game
on
of
this.
Valorant as crazy as the one that I
That's
just
one thing I'll
watched.
say on this map. When they've had the advantage,
I
they
say
don't let it
never.
slip.
I'm probably going to be watching this
And
game
when
for
they
a
have
long
the
time. But
disadvantage, they don't
it's
give
going
up.
to take a long time for me
Hard
to
team
watch a
beat
game.
From what I'm seeing so far. This Ascension
Like when I talk about the
is
best
definitely
games of
raising
all
everything.
time, I think of Fnatic versus Mech, but even that had a bad map too. I say bad, like it had a pretty lame map too.
Low, and they're just gonna trap them in. Just push
Wow, an
them
Astral
into
to
the
just
back of the
trap you
site,
in,
and then they're running away.
and then run away.
This time there's so much left on the clock that
Nice call.
it's like, you know what?
30
You
seconds
can
left.
have the back of the B site. And while I think the Cavs finally clearing everything out, Tag starting to think, you know what? It doesn't look like there's any
Fnatic loud at lock-in?
and that will be a free play for CGN.
No, I mean as a whole series, obviously the last map is
see
crazy, and as a whole
Cosmic
series
Divide
it's
used.
fine.
But
But in terms of
has worked.
like that Fnatic versus Mech had one of the craziest
I
maps
can't
of all
argue with
time,
that.
and Fracture was crazy as well.
Desire are happy enough as well. They realize it's planted elsewhere, so they'll just
Like
let
that
new
last
weapons,
game,
right?
every
I'm
map
sure
was crazy.
CGN are gonna let them sit in the
I don't think I've ever.
backside and just
I've never
ride
seen
out
a
the
game
wave.
where every map is that
Bring
close
those
and
weapons
has
through to the final
crazy
round.
moments.
The problem is CGN have a lot of money. They don't quite care if they die as long as
NRG
Desire
Loud is
do.
up there
They've
too at
already
lock-in,
got
yeah.
one, only one man left. And although it has a lot of bullets, they didn't find their mark. 8-3. CGN deny any saves for Desire.
God, I
moving
miss
into the
Fracture.
last round of
Fucking
the
hell, we
half.
need Fracture. Why have they not
This
brought Fracture back?
is
Someone
a
explain to me.
strong
Someone who
statement
works for
from
Riot
CGN.
explain to me. Why have they
They're
not
gonna
brought
let
Fracture
this
back?
series slip all that easily.
Why did they bring Split back instead? And I like
clinical
Split, but
dismantling. I think again, credit to the double duelist.
Ranked
of how
peoples
they've been
don't like it.
playing
I
off
don't
of
give a
each other,
shit.
using the ult to set
Ranked
up
peoples
elements,
don't like
just having
fucking
these
Breeze either, but you brought that
executions
back at
onto
one
the
point.
site, which again, it seems like Desire just haven't been able to deal with. Opening kills, they just have not been going the way of Desire whatsoever. They've been picked apart.
Free
in any
from
of the rushes that
Desire.
they've been attempting, and you kind of have to hope that Sunset's going to look a little bit different, because unless they have got an absolute mammoth attack side coming,
Don't
this
play
is already
Cypher on
looking like a
Ascent.
done deal.
You would know
A
this if you
site
watched the TMV
under the
stats
belt
video.
of the attack side, and bear in mind, there's already pieces.
Cypher on
missing.
Haven,
Wacky has his
winner.
ult, Blaze
Winner, winner,
Storm's
chicken
available
dinner.
for Filu, but
Cypher on Ascent, loser,
it's already
loser.
going to be a tough retake. And Element's got a Blade Storm to boot.
Well, this round's
Yeah,
probably
they
over.
haven't needed that difference maker, but now they have it anyways, and it's the last round, so why not throw it in?
C9 versus NRG, my
Desire
favorite
wait
map.
this
What, the
one
one
out.
where C9 won the
Attacker
last
Killjoy
however many
ult
fucking
detains
rounds?
Nobody, but it has certainly kept them back. It delayed them more so than detained them. Now CGN just hold strong.
I
on
think
the side.
Cypher
That's all they
Deadlock
need
is going
do.
to die out or grow more.
First on its way down, the
I
flash
think with the
perfect, it
release
catches
of
Benny. That means
of
right up
Vice,
from
if
behind,
you're playing
Wacky's
Double
able to
Sentinel,
double
it's
up.
going to be with
Waddle
Vice.
does well, but him with Wacky and Filu down, he's got a little bit more to do. Element stopping him every step of the way.
9-3, nicely
Element
done.
is there to
I mean,
greet
just
this
your chance to
squad,
win that round, even though
9-3.
Desire got the
You
first
can look
couple
to
kills,
him for
very
why.
low.
Gorgeous half.
Oh, it's been an impeccable half for Element and an impeccable half for CGN. There's a lot left to be desired.
Like the
We'll
left
find out
C9
if
mud
they've
bath.
got a little bit
I need to
more
do the
after break.
TMVs, by the way. We need to redo the TMVs. I'm going to do that video probably next week. Let's come up with some categories, shall we? I mean, I'll go back to my video, but obviously we're going to have Rookie of the Year, Player of the Year, Game of the Year. Should I do Team of the Year? Like a player for each role? I don't know if I'll do that. I could do, but interesting. No, I didn't watch fucking Throw City, Kexi. Chill out. Ace. Best Ace. Agent of the Year? Maybe? Map of the Year?
Tens of the Year.
A worst play of the year? Yeah, I could do worst round of the year. Rotty. Do the Rotty. Clutch. These might end up being the same though, this ace and clutch, but
set. CGN have just had a lights out half, and with a 9-3 lead, Tom, it seems impossible for them to lose at this point.
Throw of the year? What would be the throw of the year? Go on, tell me. What's the throw of the year? $12-5.
Tom agrees.
Is Tom just dead?
Ah.
Right, I think I lagged quite heavily there, so I didn't hear anything you said, Mitch. But we'll get.
Don't worry, Tom.
We'll get
It
into
also
the round anyway.
It also says I have 5,000 millisecond ping, so don't worry, Tom.
Davey
These things
off
happen.
with a start. It's gonna be the defensive side, looking good in the pistol round so far. Davey with another.
Spike down.
Just trading back his Caden. He's got to try and ace this one if he's gonna be
1v3 to save the game.
Getting a plant here is not going to be easy.
Navi Team Liquid on split. Didn't they save that game? Oh no, they didn't. You're right. People have forgotten. People are too focused on NRG. Yeah, that Liquid is a bigger throw by far.
Looking vigilant.
You think you can fucking out-throw Liquid? Good fucking luck.
Caden's going to have to go looking, hoping that someone makes an error, and while he gets the fight he wanted, but unfortunately, it's against Element.
Yeah, this guy's not exactly cooled off during that minute break.
You think NRG have got anything on fucking Liquid?
And at this point, double digits on the board. Tom, what I was saying
Send through
before,
against EG.
Issue Technical was,
I remember EG being sent.
Seems impossible for
What, did
CGN
they
to
throw?
lose this lead at this point. 9-3 domination, Element on fire, and now they've got a pistol
G2
under their
Heretics,
belt as
yes.
well. I mean, if
That was
you're in the
11-1,
Bizarre camp,
wasn't it?
Even if you're a fan right now, you're probably checking up your Sunset results, thinking, well, how good are CGN there?
Yeah, it would have to be some
11-2
pretty big errors for that to happen, but we've seen crazier things.
Oh yeah, it was 10-2 and they won pistol and lost 13-11. Okay, that's the biggest throw of the year. There's no that's got to be the worst. That was at an international event as well.
At a minimum.
Do a Liquid rebuild.
This is Valorant.
Redcon Games, thanks for the 16 months. I don't know, get Aspas. I hear this texture guy's pretty good.
Make sure this round doesn't really have an opportunity to slip away, as only 2 needed post this round. As long as
we
they
need
can
the
get things
EMEA
over the
players.
line. The setup is there, Flash ready.
And Alpha.
This is Valorant.
But the spams have
Eric.
already
And we'll
done
speak
a
Turkish.
crazy amount
Texture and Aspas are going to learn Turkish. Autumn Sound, thanks for the 4
Not only
months.
2 kills, but 2 walking wounded. Davey might be about to get the easiest A7. Never mind. He got the assist.
I'm going to put Texture on Killjoy.
Left alone. In fact, he'll get the assist on the lock.
Yeah, that's 11 locked in and, well, expected as well. But it's this next round that will be the turning point of the game if you still believe in Desire making that run right back into the game. I for one, do not.
Worst roster move
This is
of
a
the year?
damning scoreline, and honestly, just looks like CGN
I
are
don't
better.
know.
on this map, and that's the be all and end all of it. Like I said, coming in, if I'm facing off against a Phoenix comp, I honestly couldn't even care what the other
losing
4
safe.
agents are.
Yeah, losing safe was not a good idea by
10
Liquid.
maps, it
Putting
should be
safe
enough
on not
to
on
deal with
duelist,
it.
not
I
a
think
good idea by
CGN
Vitality.
are
But
packing one hell of a punch.
thoughts of Bunkar to NRG? Is that
It's
actually
been
happening?
Difficult to deal with for Desire, and every time they try to make an adaptation, CGN have changed and are ready for it. I like what I've seen so far. Defense has a test here up against the rifles.
A
lot of
verbal
weaknesses
agreement
for those defenders to work with. But a lot of
Okay,
rounds
I
for
mean
them to
that's
work
good.
with too.
Also, one thing I was recently doing, we're going through the stats.
Definitely be the nail in
Holy
the coffin
shit,
if we weren't
NRG.
already in that spot, it seems.
I didn't realize how I forgot how fucking. Remember when FNS first came back to the team? I forgot how fucking shit they were.
But with the way that CGN have been playing this map, I
Like some of the comps that they were playing
overly
were
surprised
so
if they were
bad.
able to take this one. Info garnered only on one person. There's still a couple of others waiting around this side of the map. Davey, oh, he's dead.
No.
He should. What? Oh dear lord. Oh, end it here. End it here. How has he got 3 kills from there? Oh no. Oh, I feel dirty. I need a shower. That's what I'm going to be doing in between the maps. 'Cause
Holy
this
shit.
one's over.
Yeah, let's go
you know
through some
what?
of those NRG
I'm
comps whilst we're here.
I'm
Has
gonna
that
ask
the
for a
game
replay
started?
of that one.
It has.
I don't want
Maybe,
to see it again.
maybe slow it down.
BCF Pacific.
I do. How?
Speed it up.
Dropped
How
in
the
to
hell
say,
did he get
star
away
on
with
dip for the VIP, star on UPP for the VIP, star on UPP for the VIP, stand up for the VIP.
Kagan can get all of these kills.
When
and it
was
wouldn't
it?
be as
Yeah, it's
impressive as what I
around.
just witnessed.
That's around this
He
time.
broke the glass, right? He shot the glass.
Was it?
So he could get the
Oh
drone
no,
out.
stage 2.
And that was just.
Look at
that
these
was
fucking comps, man.
the red carpet being laid out.
Look
Hey,
at this
Field,
shit.
come kill me. I can't imagine how angry the first, second,
Clove.
and third player
Solo Clove
engagement
fucking
must be.
Haven. Oh,
I
sorry,
can
Lotus.
imagine,
Solo
'cause
Clove.
That's how I feel.
Huh?
Look at this. Oh, you're never recovering
Okay, that sunset
emotionally
comp
from what just
actually
happened.
kind
to
of
you.
normal.
Never.
Oh,
Three
look, their
players
sunset
just
comp
lost
actually
bullet,
fucking
had a
normal,
chance
and
to
oh
kill
look, we
him.
have a chance.
All 3 players had a chance.
Week
missed
2,
their shot,
G2.
and he did not take that lightly.
Okay, we change our Haven comp, Clove, Omen, Yoru, Deadlock. What the fuck are we doing?
Oh. That was the nail in the coffin. That one felt rough. I'm gonna be honest, and I think, don't get me wrong, CGN have played a great game, but that was I
Worst
think
comp of the
Gabe
year?
probably
Oh,
had a little
FPX.
giggle
FPX a
for
chance.
that one,
Not even.
because
I say
the
not
man
even close. There was some bad
only
comps,
had
but that
plans
one I
to
think is the
drone,
worst comp.
and I had clearly
Lotus,
no idea that there was one, let alone
FPX,
2, and definitely let alone
Breach
3
no
players
duelist.
that close to his window.
Holy shit. TME, do I miss me? Do you miss me? Says
In
Yui.
the end, I
You're
think it was
fucking here,
futile
so no.
anyway. If anything, Desire seemed to have just
Look, half of the
sped
mods
up the process of
are
CGN
gone, and I just
hightailing
included
this
you in
right
there,
to the third
and that's
map.
fine. That's
The
your
main thing
choice.
for them will be what sort of recovery is there going to be. Hunter's Fury going through, looking to disrupt.
Why are you here
This
now,
element who's
of
gonna
all
be
the
that
time?
Initial point of contact with a little bit of support on the back of the side. He may not even need it though. They're going to line up an easy double for someone of Element's caliber. He has been thriving this whole game and leaves it on to tag. A saving grace, but 60 HP. Shock dart might even kill him. Just one. Just a single point of health to do anything here. And he has got no time. He's got no
10
hope.
seconds left. I have
Take us to sunset, because this one's over.
Oh, part of me wants to see him killed with the wall. It's not gonna happen.
Okay. That was a dominant game. I never finished my connections either. If you were here for this earlier, this was before the fucking madness took over the previous game. Any idea? I still feel like these must go together, but I don't know what the other one is. What is the other one? Chef Comics? Newspaper sections. I was thinking of it in terms of like politics for some reason. Like sport and leisure, arts, business. And what is this? Kinds of salad.
round.
I feel as if though, as like when you fight a Pacific player, it's like cutting off the head of the Hydra.
That felt
For
winnable.
every one you
That
cut
felt
off,
gettable.
2 more is going to swing round and shoot you back. Like, look at Mo here, gets the first pick, tries to reset for the second. Jelasin so quick to get the trades. I know we're talking about minuscule details here, but it's more the setup in which Pacific are able to play. And I think this is the perfect game
5-0.
to set them up for the rest of the group.
Pacific,
Settle
this
the
is your
nerves,
Turkish
the
team, this
faultless
is your
that team
MENA
has ever
team here.
been.
To be fair, I don't know what
And
that
that's
ping
not
is,
even
to
just
be honest.
talking about in the server. This is also talking.
Are they playing on a different server, do you think? It would make sense if they were playing on, like, Turkey. But I'm not sure if they are. I hope they are, because it's just, like, fucking makes sense. You still won't watch the video? You want me to watch the... I mean, we don't have time to watch it all. Maybe we will. Yeah, because this team's probably just going to dominate, right? Fine, I'll get up throw C. Let's watch them throw C. Where is it? Announcements. What do you think of my thumbnail, by the way, for this?
Run!
Oh! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Take them out!
Sorry. That was quite loud. Sorry. Couldn't help that. Okay, here you go. IKEA manager. Killing blue guy.
Couple Arsenal. 1-7.
Pulling?
Not on. Alright. Not on. Not on. One is. What's on in heaven? On the bomb. On the bomb.
One enemy remaining.
On the bomb. On the bomb. Not on. Good job. Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a new Throw City clash in town. Are you from EMEA? Then come and join the TMV Discord where we're doing a tournament for people in EMEA. Here at the beautiful TMV Discord server, we like to host a custom Valorant tournament to celebrate the start of the offseason. It will feature TMV viewers like you who will duke it out in a 2-day group stage followed by a 2-day playoff stage if you make it, which will be streamed by the lovely Thinking Man's Valorant himself on Twitch. You can't see me, you and your band of randomly yet carefully chosen teammates picked by the mods will fight it out to win both glory and better yet money. Sign up now quickly to get a once in a lifetime chance to win it all. September 28-29 is the group stage, and then October 5th 6th is
Why
the
are you
playoffs.
advertising
This
this
is
if
when
all the
broadcast
spots are
will
gone?
have allowed 125 in general from this season. That's kind of my hope. Pro City in general from this season. I'm hopeful that we'll
Spike planted.
I'll actually suck it, bro.
Oh, nah, he's liking it now. Yo.
Yo, it's like, why do you never play against, like, why do you never play like this against me, bro?
Wait. Shh.
Stop both.
Yeah,
One
you said
wraps. I guarantee one wraps.
You just drop.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Main, bro.
Last player standing.
What was that noise?
Probably wraps as well.
Drop in a smoke.
Never.
Ain't no way.
Bro.
What was that noise at the start of this? I thought it was in my house. I was like, am I in a horror film? Like, what? What is that?
Probably wraps.
I know exactly.
Arkin? Candyman's favorite player?
Spike planted.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Full done.
Welcome to my
You have all.
world.
Well, does this fool?
Oh my god, what a jump.
This is crazy.
Kexi like twice, I think, and he absolutely roasted me.
For what?
Do
You're
not
playing well,
remember?
hello?
Yeah, and you were like, oh my gosh, you're actually okay at the game?
I ulted him. I ulted Cypher. Just hit Cypher.
sexist Kexi. Classic.
Yo,
Classic.
I can't hear!
Classic misogyny.
I can't hear, bro!
Blink. No. Yeah.
Nice. If I down after what I did to him, there's no coming back, right?
Yeah, he's still next.
Seconds left. Last player standing.
Okay, double smoke there. I heard the other one also coming on.
Holy unplayable lag.
Look at my, look, press tab, bro. My ping is crazy right now.
Stop. Where's my team? Why am I taking out? What the fuck? No way. Oh my god! I lagged as soon as you freed me! Oh my god.
Bullets. I don't have any bullets. Hold on. Flashing. Pop. Get, we're chilling.
Do you have a second splash?
One enemy remaining.
Right side. Right side.
Yo, bro.
Nice.
Yeah. Using central. Turret destroyed. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Oh no way. What?
Go.
Oh shoot.
Wait, watch this. Watch this.
Oh shoot, deadlock wall.
What?
Wait, stay in TV.
W bait.
It's gonna be a clone. First one's gonna be a clone.
I'm just not gonna.
Quick go for mid.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, you can knife him. No cap. Oh my days.
What? What's he doing? Okay.
Yeah, I like the kid knows what it's like to be me. I'm just getting bullied.
They're all stuck! 3, 4 kills!
Look at this throw city.
Power finds and wire 4. The breach and the brim. Big kill out of power.
Right, can completely devise his plan. Also have that rolling thunder to power. What?
Yeah. Oh, that could be an ace. Hey, it will be. Yeah, big ults coming in, Nightfall, and that showstopper, S2F. Oh my gosh! I got on the ground. Sure, it's a nice shot. Puck one all the way out. Make it 3. Oh!
Taking it in his own hands. Wow.
Keep pushing through towards the end of this, but I mean, hey, we're here. Power. The perfect timing of that trip to fully activate. I can't even find to do the smoke.
Close.
2 on site.
Nice.
That's 2 site.
Both screen. Like the screen on site.
I know exactly where
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
105. 1 shot.
And this is why I think the call out is wrong. I think that should be screened, by the way.
105.
This is screened. Backside is backside. This is screened.
1 shot.
Let's go.
Better.
Site's gonna be up for free, but I don't know if
That is maps.
they don't have
Don't be shouting maps at me,
they
bro.
do. Oh, but they're jumping over. Nobody's gonna expect
Firebug
4
choke.
people.
Oh no, they missed it!
But they don't expect anyone so close.
Is ruined. I mean, out of fracture.
What did kid say?
But they don't expect anyone. So close.
Is ruined. I mean, out of fracture. Ghastly's what?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Ooh. He knows the location.
Time is still way too low, though. He's got to swing now. He does find a shot. An unbelievable shot.
And I believe he has it.
Oh no, it's so close.
No, I believe he has it.
Oh! The lockdown incident.
Wingman?
With wingman. Okay, well now it's a 1v3 again?
Player standing.
Wait! Wait.
Oh, fucking Guanco again.
You should have won.
Guanco's on the loose.
What the fuck is what the
He doesn't have time. He doesn't have time. He's ready. Guanco.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Thought that Sherpa thought. Oh no.
GG's!
Spike
Oh,
down.
okay. Wait, Guanco make up for the 1v0. Oh. Guanco.
1v0.
Alright, can everyone open my stream? I'm gonna go run 3 minutes of ads.
Has Puppers been eliminated? Oh my god.
No, we're still in. No, we're still in. We're still in.
Oh my god.
Made up for it.
Doppelganger down for JMB.
Guanco with the smite knife.
Continue to try to run out. JMB just gonna do it all himself.
Down A.
Firebug to finally put him to run.
Enemy remaining.
And 3 on the round on top of it.
Firebug holding this angle just perfectly.
Not one left standing for Firebug.
Here we go, another Guanco.
Spike down C.
What is happening?
One enemy remaining.
Yes! For power!
Satchel out.
Did Guanco retain my teammates?
Last player
Here we go,
standing.
Canada man just boosting his own
Pretty sure
team.
that's what happened. How else is he? Oh no, he didn't even get to tame the first attempt.
Yeah.
Ignore me. 13 to 5. Rushers win the first map in this best of 3 series.
Really too invested on difficult rounds. It looks like he's holding it up.
Trash. Did they see him? No, they didn't. They have absolutely no idea that Argonaut's so close. Argonaut is gonna just be too much to handle. Yeah, he's gonna miss HP, but he's gonna be crept up by Argonaut. 6-0. If anyone can do it, it's gonna be them. The TP is gonna be able to find power. Warrior Monkey's quickly falling as well, and he just refuses to work. Here.
Last player standing.
Yeah, 1 on 5.
Canada then.
Game? Let's watch the end of the video.
Game TMV.
Yeah, fine. You wanna interrupt fucking Canada, man?
Catching him reloading, but
Desire one round 1. Round 2, boring.
Nightfall goes out.
Crusher crushing the souls, the hopes and the dreams. What?
I mean, we are just watching Canada man glaze himself. Oh, it was a 13. Oh, I tuned in for the end of it, didn't I?
It either ends here or it doesn't. Brick Crusher trying to do everything he can. His power. Riley Guanco able to get to Canadaman creeping behind this cage. Brick Crusher trying to do his best. Canadaman is trying to take his team across the line. Get him to touch that trophy, that championship that he's waited so long for.
3 whole Throw cities.
Yeah, Canadaman's been waiting his whole fucking life to win something.
Nice.
One of life's natural losers.
2v3.
Argonaut here. Argonaut's gonna find him. 2 on 2. Guanco trying to get pinned. Heads down to a 1v1. Riley can't do anything. It's a 14-0. And Canada man gets his trophy. Unbelievable scenes.
I think it was so early. Look at this.
Just look at that. Red to green. For Desire, well, they've certainly hit hard to start this one out. Element down and out. Dealt with. Trap destroyed on B. Immediate cage in response, and the rotate's underway. Wacky's gonna be here, ready and waiting. The plan is to draw attention towards main and hopefully open up room on middle.
Jace Mace, the voice of Bro City NA.
Maybe going back with Davey, but no, they're committed. You're gonna have to wrestle for market control with 2 players and a trap wire waiting for you. That is not gonna be an easy feat.
Don't you think that's cool though? Don't you think that's cool?
The market in mid-fight. Instead, they lose a player there. 2 on the way through. And Benny is left to do
Still
it all.
fucking playing
Marshall
Phoenix.
in hand.
I think it's cool we
Not
set
for
up a
long.
tournament.
That's exactly.
And it
the
gets
sort of
casting and
round you're looking
observing.
for, Desire. You get to keep things squeaky clean. There's no damage done other than shields, so you can buy back up just the light shields.
Okay,
so
kid,
make sure
goodbye.
there's something to play with in this next round. you get to really take risks with this if you want to, because you still have the buffer of buying into the next. And for
Did you
CGN,
take part in it,
the only
Boba?
orbs you gained
Or
were
do you
from being
just
shot in the face. So
produce it
it's
all?
not going to put you with any
Too busy
ultimates
streaming
available. Unfortunately for them, Waddle wasn't able to get any kills in that last round, so he's no closer to having the Rolling Thunder. That would have been a nice little pad, and instead they're going to get
Okay,
aggressive
Phoenix on Sunset.
very
Can't
early
say
on.
I'm a huge fan.
They didn't realize somebody could have crossed already.
I'm not a fan of
Trade's
that
not
either.
going to be too bad, but a lot of damage done.
I think Caden got blinded about 4 times, but he has made it out of B main successfully. Even still, this early fight, it's hard to look at as a success. Filu being caught
happened
off
first
guard.
game?
The trade is found, but Caden is
2
left
OT.
with
Oh, I'm gonna
32
make a video
HP.
about the first
And
game.
with
The
the
first game
space
is the
that was
craziest game
taken,
of Valorant you'll ever
I
watch.
find it hard to believe they won't check behind
Genuinely
that
one
box.
of the best Valorant
I'm
games
scared
I've
because
ever seen.
Element is on the way.
It
and
was
he has a
it
nade
was full of
placed
chaos
behind
and
it.
madness.
This
Also,
is it
look at
done
this
for Caden.
fucking
Survives to
bee
start with at
fucking
least.
bulldog. I didn't realize it looked so
And
fucking
Element's
goofy.
not fired the nade.
I'm kind of
They'll have
sad
to
I
be
missed
very
out on
careful.
this.
Caden is low and easily dealt with, but if he
Why
gets
didn't they
the
make the knife this
opportunity-
bee
Oh,
skin?
no,
He got
huge!
2.
That's the 3rd kill in the round. 2 on the play, and Vince and Anguiste left with it all to do. Only the 1-man advantage, and Waddle extremely low. It's still winnable.
Bro, give me that bee
but their
skin.
decisions now are gonna decide
Oh,
it all. Big swing from Spawn, but Tag's not ready for Vince
Oh,
to be
massive kill
close.
from
And
Wacky though.
Vince
Just
ready
needs
for
to
Wacky to be
live.
behind
Has
the
the
smoke.
spike.
Anguiste taking him down. It's
Nice
low
shot,
HP,
Waddle.
but just enough for Waddle.
The ghost is good too.
So unbelievably close.
I
in
didn't
the
realize
end.
that that was the skin that fucking
think a
it
lot of
moved.
that
I didn't
round
realize
was
it
actually
moved. I mean,
sold
one,
by
that's
Waddle.
distracting.
Just him being able to, like, what he did was, while
They should have
they
made
were
that the
taking
knife.
control,
Why didn't they make that the
he
knife?
throws in an
What could they have
aftershock,
made
like,
it?
Okay, I'm delaying you guys. Okay, I'm throwing out a flash, trying to sell the idea that there's nobody else
What would a
here.
bee
He
knife
even
be?
puts the stun through a little bit later, just trying to fake the fact that his teammate is no longer there. Like, okay, why would I be throwing all of my utility in and nobody would be peeking?
Who's the
off of
favorite
this?
to win?
That would be
I'm putting
really
my
weird
favorite
thing
now
to
is
do.
Go
And it
Next
was
to win.
He's just trying
They beat
to
Apex
confuse
earlier
the
today.
opposing side. It gave
I think they
Caden
actually look
just
better
enough
on
of a
Lotus
gap, and
as
the
well,
fact
to
that
be
the
honest.
player was in the
I think
drone,
Apex got a
and
little
he
lucky
even
to win
picks
Lotus.
the right target. Element, good luck.
So I'm gonna
That
say
would have
them.
had to be a worldie of a play.
See, this is a
And
strange
Greece
one
as
because
well,
on
he got
Ascent,
tagged by that
I mean
operator.
on Haven,
These
from what we
last
saw, which
couple
wasn't
of
much
rounds
to be
of-
fair because we were watching
The
the other
last one was
game, but
close, but again, if you don't do any damage here,
it was close.
it's
But
irrelevant.
Desire looking like the better. Seems like to me CGN might
they've
just
gotta
go
earn
like
it.
how good is Phoenix on a map and they'll win the
Even though
maps
they
where
seem
Phoenix
to
is
in the
good
previous
and lose the ones where
round,
he's
it's all
not.
about compound success here in Valorant. CGN, well, they found some success. They've planted, but they compound that success. You see what I mean? Planting is good, but you gotta let the spike explode. And Desire on the retake already. They got plenty of utility. I mean, full belts across
Oh,
the board.
Guankle. I
Tag's
can't
the
believe
first to open it.
Guankle. The lockdown incident.
Who's going down.
I mean,
Maybe
we have
expecting
the
somebody to be a
final
little bit more
moment.
aggressive. Util just being spammed
Oh,
through.
was it final
Molotov
moment?
is
It
gonna
was,
deny
right?
a little
0 and
bit longer.
14 in
There
the
needs to be
grand
a push
final
in.
of
Nice
Throw
shot from
City
Davey. In
Clash.
fact, he's
Oh.
got another. This guy seems to be so good in these late round scenarios. The
Killed the
trades
diffuser.
going back and forth, the shots not connecting. It's gonna come down
It's
to
thrifty.
one. And how is this the round that CGN win? You
Final
mentioned,
moment.
about
What was he, 0 and
bringing
12?
things back about, was it compounding the rounds?
Compounding
Is that the word you
success.
used? Yeah, well,
That's what they did.
They've combusted success because the spikes.
Excuse
It's always
me?
an eco.
Oh, they really have. That is, I won't say what you said, Tom, but it's a nice round.
Combustion, the explosives.
I know.
What are you? Where's your mind gone? In the gutter,
Oh.
it seems.
Well, you're making an assumption here, Tom. I mean, let me explain myself. Anyways,
Go on.
moving on. Next round.
No,
round
no,
5.
no, I wanna
3
hear
to
the
1. We ain't got time,
explanation.
Tom. It's already started. You got a trap wire, flashes. Look at all this. Wow.
We'll come
it's
back
beautiful.
to it later. Maybe
No, we
during the
don't need
interview.
to. Yeah, what a fantastic idea. Let's find out who we're interviewing.
I mean, there were a few
Only
teams
winners
playing
get
Phoenix
interviewed
on
over
Sunset
here.
earlier
Losers
in the
can
season.
Go home. We don't
I mean,
like
one of them
you.
was
No,
Gentlemates,
we
but there were
like you.
Lev actually were playing Phoenix. Aspas played
Let me
Phoenix
do
on this
that.
map to start the
But do
season, I
stay
think,
home.
right?
There will not be a place on the stage for you. For Desire.
Was it Lev or
3 to
was it
1.
Loud? Oh no, it was Loud.
Position. CGN a
Was it Lev,
Now
though?
they've got 4 ultimates to
Lev's
use.
right as
4
well.
rifles as well. And Benny, of course, is going to be leading the charge.
So there's actually
Running
quite a
back
bit of
already
Phoenix
used
at the start.
dodge on the stun,
Obviously, then
and
people
here he
realize that
is,
Phoenix can't
ready to
shit.
fight. He's already claimed one, and he knows another
Although you
is
wouldn't
close.
believe it from that
It's
little clip.
Benny bringing bringing it down as the A site is wide open.
That is exactly what they were looking for. the obliteration of the economy, and while you could already see Desire have decided to just
Desire saving
back
a
out of this
Guardian?
one, live
A
to fight
Bulldog?
another day with at least some weaponry in hand.
I know exactly where you are.
30 seconds left.
CGN taking their time, but yeah, they'll have the info soon enough of where these players are going to be. Plant, undeniable.
Spike
Benny
planted.
even going to be building back up towards that ultimate.
You will
and
dominate Throw City Clash.
trying to sell the idea
doubt
that
that
maybe they've
Tropical.
head towards the spawn. It's not going to be the case. Element already knows.
They've got that intel. Benny, unfortunately, going to lose his life trying to execute.
What rank
it
are
out.
you, Tropical?
I'm curious to see. You know, after losing Benny, you look at the economy again. You don't really want to lose a lot of these weapons. Could
Do you
be
remember
good
the
to
first
take them
game
out
on
of the hands
Sunset
of
with 10
Desire,
different agents?
but
I
at what
can't say I
cost?
do, to be honest.
And you can see that they're realizing it's just not worth
Is
sticking
BDOS a
around
new
and
mod?
offering it up.
BDOS is a newish
From
mod.
what we can
Not
see
the
as well,
newest
they'd be
mod.
running
It's
a
also a
utility,
she.
which certainly wouldn't be ideal. We end up with a round swinging.
I have multiple
way of the
female
attacking
mods, I'll have
side,
you know.
3-2 CGN.
Multiple.
With their hands on the reins. They've certainly got the wind in their sails
Also,
for now,
BDOS
but
is in-
because that was 3 players
Wait, are you
successfully
still in
saving the
Hong Kong,
rifles,
BDOS?
Tom, it ain't going to be an easy follow-up.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why BDOS is awake.
Still, there's a lot of pieces that will be missing in this round. It's funny because just with the ability that they had to sort of build up economy in some of those first rounds, just by making it so costly, it seems like even a recovery is not going to come until round 6 or 7. Sorry. Stun
So yeah,
setup.
if you're from NA and you saw the Throw City
David
video,
with
go
his
and join Throw
ultimate
City
as
NA.
well.
Although I must say,
Rolling
Throw City
Thunder.
NA, I am a bit annoyed at Throw
Still
City NA.
gonna
It must be
one
said
away
as
for
well.
Waddle.
Because multiple people in Throw City NA
Massive, and
say that they have
managed to
never
isolate
watched
Vince. That's
even a
the spike
TMV
now.
video.
Now they're not going to hold on to this. Not really risking
And yet they're in my Discord.
when they already have a weaponry disadvantage. Holding on to that control would definitely not be easy.
So I am a bit
Instead,
annoyed
though,
at Throw City NA right now.
Three-man defense at the B site, looking to reaggress, reclaim some middle control now that there is an advantage for them.
I mean, at least like, okay, not
triple
watching
the
a
rifle
stream
off
is
the map
fine,
as
but to
well,
not watch
so
a
it won't be
video
there for
is
Caden to
a
find
bit
later.
strange.
They can give up the space now.
You know, like, I get it if you're not in the streams.
What is going on over there? A Hunter's
What
Fury
the fuck are we doing?
blindly committed by Davey. If that was supposed to drag a rotation,
I don't
phase,
watch the
only
videos.
thing
What,
you
you
can
just
guarantee
watch the
that's getting
streams?
is a
I mean,
scratch
again,
on your
that's fair
opponent's
enough.
head.
That's the way you
They'll
can
be
stream
itching it like
content.
they've got lice. What in the world?
Smee actively refuses to watch you. She thinks it's funny.
Alleyway being spammed down. Somehow
This is
he
what I mean.
survived it. The plan is to bring Spike ultimately to B. Yeah, earn up one of those ult orbs. I heard the Hunter's Fury's pretty good.
What the fuck is going on?
Solo. I did not expect
Bro,
that
what are
many
you
players
doing?
to be on the other side, looking to try and bring this round back from the fray, and might have sent it further in the other direction. A fight for Benny is going to be everything. Needs to try and win something here. Flash out. It's caught a lot of players, but it's also caught himself, leaving him blind, retreating low on HP.
Rank game actually
Teammates
does look a
try
bit
and
like a rank
fend it
game
off,
right now.
try and hold the ground. Benny with one, but the trade.
Actually, no, I take that back. No fucking way a ranked game flood in like that.
Hunter's Fury no longer
The
available.
ult is teammate.
Stunned up in the back. But they need to get someone onto that diffuser. They need to do it soon, not knowing what side he's going to be peeking from. The spam just
They got it.
doesn't net anything.
Always an
And
eco.
it's going to be the low buy victory for the side of Desire. Definitely a few blips, a few slip-ups from CGN, and they have allowed their opponents back in.
Well, Desire
NA doesn't want
already
opinions
doing
of an
better than the
EMEA
previous
pleb.
map, so that's a pretty good start.
Bro,
for
your
them.
best casters
Going
are
in
from
around
EMEA.
7, 4-2. But again, big boy Benny has got the ult online. They'll run it back. Down a double kill, opening up a site last time. I don't think it's going to be any less deadly this time. Element had a really unlucky run of it there. He swung into mid. What, 4 players staring at him? That timing could not have been worse.
And your best
Genuinely think that's
IGL.
the worst place to peek at any point in that round. And he picked a 1 second where 4 of them were facing him. Unlucky. Any ult, same position, but Desire ran it back into their spawn.
Yeah, opting to play the retake. I can't blame them for that one. Especially on this A site with the amount of utility they have under their belt. It's going to make things a lot more doable than facing off against
Yeah,
the run it
I
back.
didn't mean death.
They'll allow him the space, but the post plants from CGN definitely haven't been bad. It seems like Element wants to go pushing. He's already used all of his utility, so it's only the gun now in hand, but in a lot of rounds that has been enough. Aftershock gonna
We
clear
also stole a bonk off from EMEA.
True.
Molly, but even with a stunned player, they still win the fights. Showstopper is going to trade out another.
Yeah, you're actually fucking lost.
Desire's hands as the remaining two players are not in the best of spots,
Body
but
blocking
they
for
are
wingman.
finding the kills.
Got
Left
half.
onto that
Never
one
stick
versus
on
one,
half.
and Wacky just trying to bait his opponent in, but the bait just isn't
played
working. And Gwist is going to close out the round with a triple kill from the backside, putting CGN a third of their own.
Anguished is absolutely insane.
I'm a
What an
bonkard
incredible play.
truther.
I think for this
I mean, I
round,
do like
not
some of
only
the things that
find
Oxygen
the
did.
first
I
kill,
also
but
think
it's
some
the
of the things
fact
that
that
Oxygen
he's
did.
able to swing out and get so
Some of the
much
comps I
done.
thought were also kind of
Trades
shit.
his teammate to start. Straight through the cage.
And look,
There
I
he
like
goes.
people cooking,
Trade
but
in, denied
some of
the
it wasn't
wingman
for
as
me.
well, and plays that 1v1 to perfection. Now, Tom, you know what time it is. There's 2 streams going on. We're the Omega stream, but there's
How is the other one? Oh, a fast map? What was the score? Making up for fucking lost time. Holy shit. Which game ends first? Tough.
Mana Boys certainly pack a punch. But for now, it's been a fairly one-sided show over there.
I need a
Certainly
Valorant
can't say
World
the
Cup
same
so
thing here.
badly.
Just one round between these two teams. Some of it coming down to the wire.
Do you?
No, a great showing from them initially. It's on their map choice, but I don't know. I don't think a 13-1 is
TMV KD? Whoa.
shake a stick at. Again, we're going to see
Whoa.
these
That's
couple
so
of
harsh.
weapons put into the round
I mean, it's
for
not.
the side of
it-
Desire.
to be fair, when I play Throw City,
it's
it is
still
like
in a
that. Because
rough
in Throw
spot
City, I literally
economically.
don't give a shit. I play to have fun.
Not a lot to play
and
with on this
I
B-side
find it more fun to
whatsoever
do
either.
stupid shit.
Tag is just
run it down
held
and then
his
yell at
util.
my teammates for not trading
Cam
me.
is all that really
I often angel
remains for
call my own in.
information and maybe an attempt to try and set up Waddle and Caden to find something in this one. But with a post plant already, and
Have I ever even
CGN
been on?
doing well to
Have you
get
ever
back
played
to
Throw
the
City
game,
with you, Tropical?
I don't know if there's going to be much in this round.
Oh, glass pack timing. Well, it could have helped if it wasn't the,
The
right
ult?
click
They
from the
got
classic
another
that he
ult
was
here?
coming up against. Tag done
They
remarkably
probably
well
knew
to
most
find
of
that.
them here, but you know,
Cage
no
up
flank.
close. Going to allow them to at least get on the spike.
How
but
much
hard
fun
hands
did you have
thrown
falling
through
out
now.
of a heaven?
Oh, they're going to have to wait a moment longer and those smokes fade.
A lot,
Instead,
actually.
pushing
It was fun.
straight into the fray. Good damage done already. 2 versus 2 with the defuse underway, but the reveal is massive. Both players spotted in the defuse halfway already. Yeah, we'll deal with him just in time.
God, this map's fucking
Benny
dog shit.
getting involved with his 3K. And CGN equalizing the scoreline.
Can you
Their
ban me
post
for
plants
throwing?
on that B side are just so nasty. They got a lot
No,
to
you
play
cannot.
with. The Molotov of Benny just causing issues, but I think Davies' utility as well has made things so tough. But also just the fact they seem to be like having these up close players by time.
I only queue once
and
in a
then
blood
it's
moon.
just about the clock, and I think we've now seen it a few
It's a
times
blue
where
moon
the
tropical,
spike
by the
very
way.
easily could have
People
been
say.
the deciding factor.
Although blood moon is
if
a
it wasn't
thing.
for the fact that
But
CGN always seemed to get the
The
kills
saying
first.
is once in a blue moon.
Nonetheless, scoreline equalized.
Or is that a universal saying? Do
Definitely
people
not a
say
death
blood moon?
sentence
Here
for
we
either
would say
side
blue
just
moon.
yet, with Thrash now online, but a showstopper being the
So I don't know if that's just
pinnacle
you.
ultimate, it seems, in this round. Again, we're going to see this challenge.
Flanking Frida, thanks for the 7 months.
I dare you to take her shirt off.
Benny, once again, is going to get the opener.
Oh, Dizzy's in.
What
and
did
it
you
looks
fucking
like
say?
Wacky's hit his mark. A few more players, though, coming in. The paranoia was used up, and that's Tag dropping. the running
I
back.
desire you to take your shirt off.
Give
You
me
got
a
no
corpse, and they
fucking
found
chance.
it. A little bit of information, but they know that players watching that cross cage used, spam going in, not much damage done until Tag steps
Even
out
if
in the
I had
open,
the fucking,
traded
I don't know. I get
immediately.
very.
Left down.
Even if I was in
versus
good
3.
shape, you know, if I go back in
CGN,
time to
same
TMV
old
when
game
I was in
plan.
good shape,
Planted in the lane way.
even then I hate.
And play
I
that
just don't like the feeling of having like, you know, the people who just fucking always have their shirt
They
up.
should be able to clear out the site quite a bit quicker for Desire.
That ain't me.
Thrash
It's
will
not for me. I
allow
find
all
those people
close
gross.
angles to be removed completely. Vince's
You know, like
TP
it's a
seemingly
slightly hot
cancelled,
day
just
and they've
trying
got their
to
fucking
sell
shirt off.
the
That
idea
happens a lot here in
there's
England.
someone in this position. Util throwing out onto the site. And while the defuse only lasts a millisecond, now they have to actually put a player into it. Got the man advantage this time. It's going to come down to that 1 versus 1.
Nice.
The spam isn't quite there though. This time.
Home
Desire will
Alone?
be
Why
able
not?
to get
Oh, if it was
onto
Home
that
Alone, that's.
diffuser,
I mean in public.
get the round over
I don't mind
the
having
line.
my shirt off if it's just
Better
me.
Look from them in those
I mean people who are
Still not a
outside.
clean
I
one,
just
and again,
can't
we sit in the
imagine
same
being
scenario
outside
where
in front of
both
people and
teams,
feeling
in
like.
fact, economy is right
Oh
on the
yeah, I
edge
can't
of
wait to
being
get my
reset.
shirt off. Home Alone right now? True. How did you know that?
Well, this is it, Tom.
How did you know no one
We
else
get
is in
to
the
a
house?
turning point in a lot of games, and early on, this is going to have steered the game, I'd imagine. CGN with pistols to play around. This will be Desire, presumably connecting a 6-4.
Can we go back to
Guaranteeing
move?
be equal at the half.
How do you
Element
say
has
the
had
name
a
again?
rough game
Mouse.
thus far. Player we ride home
I
about
still want to call
every
them
day
Moose.
of the week, every given opportunity.
If you want it to be
Watch this
Mouse,
man
spell
has
it
been
as
a pleasure,
Mouse.
but he hasn't been hitting so far, and this round will be no different. He only had a pistol in his hand, a rocket launcher in his back pocket, but that's saved for the next. The rest of the squad.
Do I wear
sent
footwear
out to claim
indoors?
Space
No.
on A, and it looks like they'll do
I mean,
that
every so often I'll put
with
slippers on
relative
if it's very
success.
cold.
I mean, Vince
but
is going to smoke off spawn. Oh, they're just
they're
facing
called
it.
Mouse Esport. Well, how about
There we
fucking?
go. And then it. I mean,
Don't
it's
have your thing
unlikely
be
Desire
moves then.
overextend
Do I wear
to stop
socks?
this
Yes.
plant.
You know, I didn't used to wear socks very often if I was just staying inside. But I don't know why, but I changed.
They've had issues when it came to the
Fairly
time
recently.
limit.
Well, not fairly
Picking
recently.
away, having to sort of rush into
Probably
the
like
site
2
late
or 3
into the
years ago.
round. And Guis having a rifle also scares me. He has had real impact when it
Do
comes
I
to
wear
these
sunglasses
post-plant
indoors?
scenarios.
No.
Stun in.
Can't say I
Already
do.
looking to try
Nice,
and force
nice.
them out of
Retake
angles.
detail.
Molly to the back of the site. Philo even spamming. Wacky's found another.
Nicely
That rifle
done,
on
nice
the deck.
retake.
This is looking so much cleaner from the side of Desire, finding their footing in these retake scenarios, giving them at least.
In terms of clothing I
an
wear,
equal
it's
half
very,
versus CGN.
very basic bitch.
Which, considering
It's
they
often
got
a
themselves
t-shirt,
the early rounds, it shouldn't be
some
that much of a
trackies,
surprise. But the way this sort of back and forth has been
socks.
going,
It's me.
I don't know if we'll
And a
see them
jacket.
close out the half in the lead. Let's put it that way.
Do not talk about spelling things in a way that makes
Looking
sense.
back
English
at some of the
speaker.
previous games, the Desire.
Look,
have
don't
played,
blame
I mean,
us.
obviously,
Okay.
2 of the last 3 were very dominant.
Look, yeah, spelling is hard, but
and
guess
it was
what? You'll take
defensive
that
side
over the
starts that
language
they
being
picked up
hard.
most of the rounds, then just closed
English
out
is
the
fucking
attack with,
dog
you know,
piss easy. Don't talk to
relative
me
ease.
about languages
But
when
they
you've got for
had
every
rougher
word is a
defensive start,
fucking
they were still
toss
able
of
to
a
put the
coin to
rounds
know
up against
how
Novo.
you
They're-
should
they're
say it.
second best in
You
the
know?
region, the one they're playing the
Oh,
finals. The
didn't you
upper
know that
finals, all
fucking
against.
trees are male?
And their attack side was pretty good as well. So I don't expect Desire to be slouches when they
You can
move
shut the
over to the
fuck up.
next half. 6 rounds. Oh, I mean, that's neck and neck. I want to see who the pistol goes to. But 8-4, and CGN could be in some hot water if the pistol doesn't go their way. They need these rounds, and it's a good sign.
Are
that they've
trees
already
male?
got a
I don't
plan.
even know.
Post-plant
Are
utility.
they female?
They've
I
got a
don't know.
rocket launcher,
La
so that'll
tree.
do.
He's
Le
gonna
tree.
look to maybe just buy time. No, never mind. Element just fighting tooth and nail, wanting to even things up. The stun is solid, and Wacky is going to capitalize. Not playing the standard post plant, and I think that's coming back to bite them. It's put it all onto Vince. They tried to play more aggressively.
Course
this
trees are
time.
male?
And,
Yeah, have
I
you tried a
understand
simple
the last
word?
couple of attempts from Desire have
This word?
meant that they've
You're
been
not
able
gonna
to
believe it.
get back into these rounds, but I don't
It's
think that was a
crazy,
better
isn't it?
post-plant. I think the
It's crazy
way
how
they're
much
playing
work
so
this
far,
fucking does.
especially on the B side, has been solid. I think the last time it came down to just a player
Also,
defusing
the
with
spelling
one
thing
versus
only
one.
because
I would have
English.
much rather
If
seen
you're
just
wondering
the
why
standard,
spelling
like,
is
even
hard in
though
English,
it's definitely
it's
not the
because
most
it comes
exciting
from so many different languages, right? It's a Germanic language
I wonder how much of that
that has a
genuinely
lot of
plays into the
French
fact that
and
Element had
Greek
one
in it,
kill.
and
Had a showstopper,
just general
heard
Latin.
noise. You just get a little overeager. I can double up. Let's get it.
So that's why.
And I think that honestly,
So it kind of
showstopper
depends
post-plant
whether we've
inside
borrowed the
of
word
EMEA,
from as to what spelling is.
It's gonna be damn hard for them to get away from that rocket. And also, you buy a lot of time. I don't know. It does seem like a weird decision.
And
I
partly
do think that
Danish,
Element
yeah.
got tremendously unlucky that as soon as he fired the showstopper and got the kill, I think on the tag, they were just like, okay, cool. Waddle, stun the place he's going to be, like the only place you can stand and not get shot. So either he's in the open or he's stunned, and then I'll just swing him and kill him. Easy peasy. There's
Does
not
this
really
guy
a lot that
even
you
read
can do from
YouTube
Element's
chat? Why the
POV
fuck are you
there.
posting that in the Twitch
No,
chat?
but again, he took the risk that put him in that position.
Yeah, that's the thing. You also think he could have had a showstopper and a nade in a post plant, and they just wanted to even things up once again. Nonetheless, the ult's now stacked up in the defensive side's favor. A perfect setup for a retake. I don't even know if I want to see the players on that B side even opt to fight for this one. No, they're both immediately going to try and back out. When you have a Thrash showstopper combination, I don't expect to see you overly fighting in these scenarios. The only worry is the fact that the Hunter's Fury is available. Davy's going to be playing so passively.
You just like to hit on the British, do you, Magnum?
You know,
Where are you
very
from? Fucking
aggressive
Belgium?
scenario. They know that he's here. His success in
What
these
about World
positions
War
has
One?
been
Remember
won.
that?
And already,
Do you know why
he's
the
been
UK
forced back.
joined World
It
War
seems
One?
like the plan is just for him to be as
It was
disruptive
for your
as
sad
humanly
little
possible.
neutral
This time
country.
he is.
See, I love
They've
this
thrown the
overall.
Hunter's Fury in as well, which is doing damage. It hasn't got the kill, but it's definitely made things more costly. But surely this has to be...
Oh,
it's not.
no.
Oh, Felix got walking past. Even still, it's going to be the trade. Time bought. Uguid from behind has been able to find another. I said in post, but he's so high impact and they completely lost
Actually, no.
where
We do
he
not
was
have
going to
time
be.
for that.
It's left now
Bro.
to Wacky. Yeah, you could use the Thrash if you want, but the time is long gone. That spike is going off.
Am I room for? I don't care.
Getting a fifth.
How many
Tell you
games
what,
have I
if you wanna
missed?
catch
Holy
that
shit.
lurk, just leave out some cheese because Anguisse is a rat. I don't know how
Remember
he...
good
it
food?
looked
No,
like he
you don't,
AFK'd. I
because
think
you're
he had
not
to
from
answer
Belgium.
the door for delivery during that round, but
Bro,
it
you
worked out for
invented
perfect
this is
timing.
this is
He
the
got
most
behind them,
Belgian
and
thing
now
that's ever
only
happened
behind by a little.
is that you
CGN in a good
invented
position. Let's see what
fries.
they can do in the second
And I'd
half.
say fries, I mean chips, of course. But sure, let's say fries. Why not? I'll humor you and say fries. You invented fries, and yet everyone knows them as French fries. That's the most Belgian fucking thing that's ever happened. That sums up your country right there and then. Calling fries chips should be a war crime. What language are you speaking? And when you give me the answer, shut the fuck up. How are we doing here? It was 13-1 on map 1. Well, it looks like they won a round. Ooh, 3-3. Okay, yeah, chips and fries are two different things. Fine, fine, get fucking technical on me. Get technical on me. But they're all chips. If someone described them as chips, I would be fine with that.
Seven to 5 as we left you, and Desire.
What
keen
do
to kick off
Americans
this attacking
call
half.
like
As I
fat?
said before the break,
I guess
don't
they just
expect
call
to
them
be
fries.
slouches here, but CGN,
Do they?
They certainly aren't pulling any
Like,
punches
you know,
here today.
thick like steak chips.
This is, it's been a back and forth all the way through. That last map was definitely the exception of where CGM were able to
Steak fries.
step up to the plate, but now we're looking like we're right back in the thick of it again. And a pistol round is going to be integral for the side of CGN.
The one that really gets me is 1/4.
I got the spike. Nonetheless,
We say steak fries. That's about 1/4 of our breakfast.
Two players up aggressively, but they're gonna have to fall back.
But
and just give
potato
up that
wedges
control.
are a different thing, though.
Yeah, it looks like they've made that read.
Wedges are like this.
Way
They're
back
like a
in,
little,
Benny. I like this as well.
oh,
You get
just a
contact
little,
from Vince.
little thing, you know.
Pops a flash,
A
big swing
chip
goes in.
is, you know, like this.
Your day gets worse. This is going to be the challenge. The timing, everything. And Benny, well, he's got the support. Paranoia, absolutely perfect. Molly up close, flash around. No, they've run through the Molly. Wacky.
Americans,
No,
tell me
he's
this.
lived up to his name here
If
today.
you call it
He
1/4,
saw fire on the ground and said,
why
I'm
is
gonna
it
run
not
straight through that?
1/2?
I bet you.
30 seconds.
My God, he came out of that like hot stuff.
30 seconds though. And the nade is still available for Element. In fact, he's got a lot to play with. He's picked up a ghost. It looks to go pushing. 15 seconds up and coming.
Yeah, what was wrong with 1/4?
They can't really afford to go.
Well, I mean,
They're gonna
what do
have
you
to
mean?
just
What's
send
wrong with
Wingman through.
1/4?
If he denies it, it could.
It's a
pretty
quarter.
much be over. The plant
You're
coming
fucking.
through, so many more
This
players
is how
on the other
stupid it
side.
is.
CGN
They say
should have
1/4,
this one in the
but their
bag.
money
Plant
they call a
coming in.
quarter.
And Caden now trying to be
Huh?
a hero on the server. There's no chance, no opportunity for him to get anything in that one. Good positioning from the remaining players of CGN, being able to turn that one on its head. And I kind of think that one was a little bit more down to Desire just being a bit slow.
What do I call 1/8?
They kind of got
I call
those
it an
initial
8.
kills. They managed to overrun the players, but they
Look, at a certain
gave
time, we
CGN
just
an
ran out of
opportunity
things.
to
Okay.
get back in. This was the moment. Like, they sort of cleared things out and then went doubling back to short, maybe trying to sell a ruse, but it just didn't work. CGN took a gamble, took a risk.
A fifth is a fifth. A third is a third. Look, don't ask me. I don't know what I don't know. Fucking Greek or some shit. I don't fucking give a shit.
Not only that, but because they still use Imperial, they still call a quart a gallon a quart.
Look, as a British person, I can't really speak about measurements. You think America is bad? Really, Britain is worse. I don't know how. We avoid this.
There is a second one.
The most annoying Americanism is misusing the word whenever, like saying whenever I was in school or whenever I was 30.
Rounds, but we'll see if there's anything to come through here for Desire.
Ooh!
Oh!
Enemy remaining.
Oh my God, Davey! Every
Yeah, really,
shot
we're
connects.
worse than America. At
Oh,
least
you
America has a
rat.
consistent
Absolutely
system.
right. What'd I say?
I mean,
I
we
said it
use
before the break.
Celsius,
Get this
but
man some
stone.
This
cheese.
is
He's a little
Valorant.
Nijibur, thanks for the
Absolutely
30 months.
gorgeous for Davey. Oh
Best
my
gun in the
goodness.
game.
That would have put one off.
We
alt
use
as
both
well.
centimeters
Instead,
and
you have
miles.
One orb that's gone towards taking your damn hat off. I can't believe it.
Make that make sense.
Man, he can't see a thing.
What is a stone? A stone is 14 pounds.
You're insane. Nah, I think I would probably disband my team after that if I was Davey.
We use feet and
That'd be
inches
the
for
last
height.
day.
Yeah, but we use feet and inches for height, but
CGN would be
like if
overly happy
the
with
people
that,
know
but
what
hey,
centimeters is,
Element
like,
going and pushing.
you know, in
Going
school you have a
on, he's
ruler and
big.
it has, and most
There
people will
was
use
not
the
a whole lot to be
centimeter
desired.
side
There
of
you
it.
go. Davey would have his ult right now if it wasn't.
You know,
for...
you wouldn't use the inch side of
Anyway,
it. It does
just
have
to
an
put that
inch
out
side
there.
on it, but
Instead-
you would use like
Oh,
if there's a
they've
ruler, if
evened
you have a
things up,
small
but you look at
ruler
the weaponry, this
and
one
it just
definitely
had
isn't in
just
their
had
favor.
one of inches or centimeters on it, it will have centimeters on it in the UK. But
not
we
favored.
also do use feet and inches to
Hey, when's
measure
that
height.
stopped them? They've still got a decent shot. if
How
the
much is a
players
pound?
walk the
I don't
right
know.
way.
How much is a
AC
pound in
utility
grams? I
connects,
don't know.
And he has a flash. He doesn't pop it through the smoke, so it's still online later. And as we can see, well, the side of Desire are moving elsewhere. The A side's no longer the
This
target.
might be more
despite the
stupid than the
steps made
Americans.
there
It
not
is-
long ago.
it is a
They've
strange
already
system.
made it back around to B. Their
It's
problem.
probably one of the stranger things about the
Sandwich.
country, to be honest.
We've talked about this guy.
Because like some things, it was like
Got some ratty
you know,
plays and a ratty
people
setup
don't
here
know
with some
Fahrenheit anymore. Like
traps
people only
waiting
know
for them to walk
Celsius
out.
now.
They've typically been using elements.
The
to
old
destroy
people
these.
though,
They
like
don't have
maybe
him, but
you know,
still the
like if
shot
you're
cards on
really
them.
old, you'll remember using
Good
Fahrenheit.
start.
Holy
Maybe
shit,
an
this
even
guy's
better
cooking them.
finish. 2 kills coming through. with the
CGN, we're
Bulldog.
back.
They've got no time. Waddle at least will be able to get one, but it
just
seems
gonna
like his
say.
teammate of Caden's already given up. They're already backing out of this scenario.
seconds left.
CGN will have themselves the lead. The defensive
Fahrenheit
side
will not
looking
always
good for
be
them so
superior.
far. Maybe even
problem
an
with
upgrade or two.
Fahrenheit
And in
is-
fact, for the low weapon players, they
Fahrenheit
might as well
was
run into
designed
this. Try and get themselves a gun
with
or
two
There's
things in
nobody
mind.
there to even defend them, so they're going to upgrade
One,
the rifles and even
the
look
boiling
for
point
a
of water
miracle spam to take down one more player.
is
But
180
that's a
difference.
Huge victory for them in that
Right.
round. An upgrade of weaponry.
So it's kind of
and,
like
well, more
sort of
importantly, the
mathematical.
lead.
Two,
What they chucked out a nade to get rid of those traps.
Fahrenheit is
successfully
meant
got
to
both of
be
them, thought,
so that on
"Hey,
a
listen,
scale
we
of
can walk
1 to
through the
100,
site
it's kind
now,
of
nice
how
and
hot
easy."
it feels for humans.
Of course, Anguist.
Right, so anything
is always
lower
there.
than 0 in Fahrenheit
Swinging
is like
through for two
really
with the
fucking
Bulldog.
cold,
Big kills
and
on
anything
the board.
over
Desire left
100,
down and not
it's kind of
too
like
much. Couple
don't be
pistols,
fucking outside.
Couple rifles.
Right, that's what Fahrenheit is designed to do.
doubt
The
we're gonna
problem
get
with
to
that
see the
is
thrash in this round. It would
once
be
you
an
get used to
ambitious
Celsius,
investment, especially for one of
you
the
just
two
know what
players
those
who has a
numbers are
rifle to
anyway.
work with.
Right?
Probably
Like
want
in
the guys
Celsius,
following him up to have
if
a
it's
weapon.
lower than -10, don't go
Well,
outside.
we're seeing a slow walkabout.
And
by
if it's
Caden.
hotter
he wants
than
to fight. Benny's been doing a great job
36,
securing this. And I
37,
think the issue
don't go
is that
outside.
he can do this: take a fight, immediately hide, pop the wall to get out of there, and thrash. Well, ain't gonna be getting all too
You know,
much
so the whole
time.
point of it is you just know that
early.
anyway.
Yeah, that's a expensive ult to lose.
-10 is
like
nothing,
this as
don't be
well.
weak. I mean, I have been in
hoping
colder
that you,
temperatures than -10,
like,
but
get
it is
something out
quite
of that.
cold.
Get a gun, like at least get a man advantage. Instead, it's
I think the
polar
coldest I've
opposite.
been is in New York
Element's now gonna
when
take
it was
the head
minus
off the tag. That lurk has found nothing. And in fact, they're going to go
15 or
pushing up.
16.
They want to try and find the
And with the
opposing
wind
side. They are
chill, it was
all sat back
-28.
waiting, expecting, it seems, for this push to come through it. An irregular take. Benny's going to find another. Well, I'm not sure
-28.
that Hudson's Fury
-28
was
Celsius.
needed, but hey, there
Stop
you
the
go.
punt.
Teammates.
Yeah, it got wacky.
Sure.
So
I mean, to be fair, when you get to
100%
-28,
necessary
-40 is the
at
crossing
moment in
point of
time.
Fahrenheit and Celsius anyway.
Yeah,
That's a
look,
TMV
4
fun
rounds in a
fact
row
for you.
now.
The crossing point of
CGN,
Celsius and
not
Fahrenheit
just
is -40.
building up momentum, but building on their lead. This was a half that coming into it.
So once you get to
coming
-28,
into
it's pretty
honestly,
close anyway
you know,
for both.
Desire looked good 7-5. Losing a pistol, you still give them room to get back in. Winning a pistol, getting close to the home stretch. Instead, CGN
Okay, 9-7.
now
Haven't
built
been
up a
fully
ton
paying
of
attention, I
economy.
won't lie.
Built up a huge lead.
You probably have recognized
Bolts are
that.
coming online. Of course, Benny's just one away. Same old story. CGN off to
I mean,
a
they're
great
just
start
destroying.
again.
Desire
That's
look
Vince and
kind
Element
of
finding
lost.
cracks.
Kind of
and
looking
sure,
like map
Element
2
will
here.
fall back. They'll lose Vince. They won't lose the advantage just yet.
Have I experienced 89%
They're
humidity?
running into a brick wall every time they try to go in this direction. But that's the thing.
I can't
the
say for
exit
certainty I
motion
have.
is
I
the
have
same
been to
setup.
Florida.
Well, a lot of the time it is similar, but it doesn't seem to matter. It
In the
works
summer.
for CGN. The
So,
combination
I
of the
mean,
utility and the fight, and well, even though they've got
and it was
couple of
very,
ultimates to
very,
play with here on that
it was
attack
very
side,
humid
it's
there. So
whether
I don't
you
know
truly
exactly what the
believe
number
that there
was,
is
but
a way back into this round,
probably pretty
how
high.
low your entry duelist is already. Instead, it does seem like they're going back in towards the B.
Oh, Soul versus Moose?
thing is,
Fucking hell, you missed the best game
information
of all
will be
time.
had, and I don't think CG are going to mind too much going for the retake.
Did Moose win? I'm gonna call them Moose still. Unlucky. I know it's
Definitely
not.
seems like
They
they
did they
won't have
win?
a choice
They did
whether
win.
They like it or not.
30 seconds left.
Did they win? They did win.
The only issue really is we talked about last half. CGN had elements.
God, the game went on so long that I can't even remember who
We
won.
see the positions of Desire, not just the Rolling Thunder to delay, the Showstopper to delay and do damage. It's Filu watching the flank. Steps are being made. He's going to be needed relatively soon, unless they're relying on Waddle's Rolling Thunder to start. If he turns away, the timing could get him. Davey is so
No
late,
way.
and indeed, the gap is absolutely perfect. Oh, Davey! He played that down to the millisecond, and good
Wow.
night to your
As if
chances
he
in this
fucking
round.
got that exact
Desire shut down,
And they just get
what
it
an
as well.
impressive play by Davey. I can't believe the millisecond the guy turns. Davey rounds
Was that the
corner.
longest 3-map
That was
series? I think
movie-like
so.
timing.
Has to be.
It's gotta be
Time-wise, it lasted like
infuriating.
4.5
I
hours.
think it was based on where his teammates had managed to get to that he just is so patient. And for the side of Desire, that's where you expend a Rolling Thunder as well.
Timeout
In a
Desire,
round
how's
that
the other
already
game
looked
looking?
like
It was
escaping
3-3.
them, but that was sort of the meant to be the turning of the tide. Instead, it ended up being, yeah, incredibly unlucky timing. If he goes down a second before, they don't use the Rolling Thunder. It probably just gets kept over into this next round. And
Oh, it's
instead,
halftime.
a 5-round
We'll never
streak
know.
now for CGN. This defensive hard impenetrable.
It's 8-4.
And
Okay.
you kind
This
of
one
looking at
looks
the other
like.
side and going, okay.
I mean, they
what
might
have you
end
got
up
left?
finishing at the
Because
same time
we're
because
not
the
seeing that
second game's been a
same
bit of a stomp.
shine from
Oh,
Philo
they're
as we
supposed to
did on
play
that
tomorrow?
first map.
Don't know. I look
Wacky's
tired.
still been
I mean,
there,
I am a
Waddle
bit
as well.
tired.
Like,
This is
they've
what, a
definitely
6-hour
had their
stream.
moments, but
A lot
I
of
think
days of this, to be
Mongoose on
honest.
the other side, Davy's starting to have some really high impact rounds, and
Maybe I'll
even
take
with
a day
Element
off.
missing a little bit, it's safe to say that there's quite a bit of depth when it comes to the CGM
Should I
roster.
take tomorrow off?
Oh yeah, I think we can safely
Maybe I'll have Sunday as a
confirm
rest day.
that. This is a squad coming into today playing Phoenix on every map, and it's worked.
I saw map 1 was
And I don't know if
18-16.
I'm
Map
impressed
2 was
or angry.
13-11,
I really
and map
can't
3 was
process my emotions right
20
now.
to 18.
I think a little bit of both.
The
Angrily
game had the
impressed.
same amount of rounds as the
10 to
Shanghai
7.
final
They've reached double digits
in 3 maps, and that was a
close
full
to the
best
home
of 5.
stretch now.
That was
Their
a 5-map
opponents,
game.
while they've invested all of their credits here and now, Showstopper still to work with, but a run it back for Benny.
Since
That'll
I
get
didn't
them
reach the
back
sub
into a
goal in
site,
the
or maybe
24-hour stream. Probably not. No.
get them pushed up in their
I don't know
opponent's
what I'll
faces.
do.
My
I
God,
want to
they're
do
already
something
so
for the
close.
American
Hi.
election, but I don't know.
He is running for his life. Dodge the shock dart. Cage should cover his
Maybe I'll
retreat.
stream just pause it or
Hayden
something.
is
Let the
dropped.
Showstopper go past. Vince just picked
Wow.
that to perfection.
Oh.
Showstopper actually got that kill. Okay, they hit the back line. I thought that
Cypher's
it was
played this very
wasted
well.
because it all went past Vince. You got
What
to
do you
be
mean,
careful.
Sag? You got to
when
stick to
peeking into
rules. You
this.
can't
And
just
now it's
fucking
left
do
a
the
very
thing
weird
if
scenario
you don't
where
hit a
Tag
sub goal.
is sort of boxing in the defense, but the
Unlucky.
defense are also boxing in his teammate.
Yeah, the problem is they have to get on the spike. Tag can cause a bit of a headache, perhaps, but well, actually, indeed, he will. There's 2 players there
It's not
waiting
planning
for
for
Benny
him.
when he comes out of the ult. 2 more to deal with. Defuse already halfway. They've seen him. Now that defuse not going to be tapped anymore. Here we go. Another tap to draw them in.
Tapping
Perhaps
them
no.
might have-
They're
tapping
just
it
swinging
might
out
have
for the
been
fight, and it's
worse,
Desired
honestly.
who are winning the fights with Wacky jumping up for the final scrap against Vince.
The
They
chat
found
will
another
be
round here on the
unhinged.
attack. They're going to keep it close
True.
all the way home.
I mean, how many?
That
how
was
many?
a weird round.
Well,
Like the way that
I don't know.
you had the mass aggression.
I enjoyed
CGN,
politics, though.
You had the sort of like wrap-around play, going through the
Look,
spawn back into the B.
What I
site,
find
Showstopper
strange
killing a player back
about,
in A main,
like,
and then
I can
Tag's
understand how
late-
Trump won the
late
first
blood
time.
that
What I
ended up being,
don't get about Trump
well,
the
just
second time
so important
is that for all the people who think that he's going to radically
gives them a
change the
lifeline,
system
but
or
again,
whatever.
if this is a one
What
and
I don't
done, it
understand
might
is,
map. Like they are
well, why didn't he do it the
such
first
an
time?
awkward spot economically, and for CGN, you have to remember they won a lot of rounds.
Like,
in a
they
row,
also
and a
lived
lot of them
through
fairly
the
clean. So
first
this could
Trump
be
administration. That's what I
an
don't
easy
understand.
reset that
Like,
might
how
just put
logically
them
in
on
your
the yellow
brain do
brick
you
road
go,
straight into that
but my
victory.
life was the same?
That's the other thing, right? It's not just about that. If they win this round, neck and neck, close fight kind of thing with the rifles. No, they've got a showstopper on Element.
Can I say for camera? Oh no, I'm not saying that like
Rotational
no, I'm
ult
saying
for
that these
Vince as
people
well.
should
Maybe
be.
even a bit of information.
There's a
late
lot
in
of
the
people
round.
who like are
Could even
still onto
direct
the
where
whole
the
like
showstopper's
Trump
going,
is
who
the
knows?
outsider, he's gonna change the
opportunities for
system
this
kind of
defensive
people.
side, and that
I'm
means a
saying
lot
that
of
those kind of
pitfalls
people should just
for
be
Desire to
completely
avoid falling
disillusioned and
into.
not want to vote
Smoke
for either
already
person.
crossing for market.
Right?
Smoke
I'm not saying they should want
the
to
spawn
vote
as
for
well.
Democrats
East side
either.
is clearly where the hits coming in. Davies
But I think
not
they
in
should,
front of the smoke. It's
like, their
only
argument
Anguis
should be to vote for
looking
no
to punish
one.
them. Showstoppers being used.
Because their life didn't
That
change
doesn't
during the
deter
first
these
Trump
players.
administration.
They're aggressive, still walking straight forward, and well, Element is happy to take advantage of that. A 4 versus 3 as they step into a smoke. Anguis is waiting, beckoning them forward.
CGN, it's
easy
looking
kills, and only Waddle left. An impossible recovery, a 1v3. He's making it look doable, but the shot's not quite landing in time. 11 rounds locked in for the side of CGN.
Yeah, I think that he is about a millimeter away from getting all 3 of them and instead gets 0. It's seemed a bit cursed, if I'm honest. He had a good read of where everybody was, but the shots didn't land in tow. 11-8. The spike plant.
Should I? What are the games tomorrow?
Something to play with, but it really isn't a pretty picture. And yeah, some very awkward fights being
To be
taken.
fair, this
It
has been
becomes
as
a
long as it
super
can be.
Scrappy scenario.
I mean,
well, that's where players like Element
the first game
always
was literally the
thrive.
longest game of all time. But
11-8. Yep, the buy stinks. No surprise there.
you know, we've had 2
and it really
best
does
of
feel
3s.
like that might have been just the final nail now for
On both
Desire.
sides.
Obviously, playing up against the playing squad. We look at CGN, and I don't think anybody came into this and like thought they were going to get outclassed. I think we all expected a close game, and I think a lot of people were talking about that, like playing spot being, if anything, valuable, being able to take that early fight. And speaking of that, Hag has managed to get the opener. Now, the gun's not retrievable, but it is a man advantage.
In a round like this,
Germany's like 6 buys in the palm and they're all shy. Yes, I've heard.
They still have Thrash.
What's he called? Schultz, the approval rating is in the fucking bin.
Discuss whether you want to use that. And indeed, nade out.
Come on, CGN, let's end this.
But very quickly, Thrash is dropped to the floor. Cages are up. Smokes are down. Some
no
space.
kill.
Back
Did
to
the
this
exec
squad to
while the
fight
dot
from.
wasn't
I think
up?
they've recovered the Thrash as well. I don't see it on the map anymore,
44
but I don't
though.
see
Nice
Filu
shot.
either.
It's always an eco.
Where's Filu gone? Straight out, a bullet to the head.
Bro, both these teams are just doing this full B-made spam.
Thrash comes in to save the day again. Quickly shut
They are
down.
taking it to the limit.
Focus fire came
Holy
in.
shit,
Oh
it's
my
always
God,
an eco.
It's come in for Waddle. Beautiful double. The transfer onto Davey, if you want to call it that, it's a semi-auto weapon. 11.
Well, it's on the Belgian. Oh yeah, Belgium's in fucking
two-round
chaos
gap
as
in
well,
one.
isn't it?
Desire certainly have a flair for the dramatic.
Have you
in terms
tried
of when to
first
show-
past the post? I heard it's really good. No, it's shit, but at least it means that you get a government. Okay, timeout CGN. How have you only taken one timeout down 11-9 and getting fucking destroyed this half? What the fuck happened there? I have watched the Throw City video. I've been playing a bit of Deadlock as well. So far, my strategy is to play... So, you know when it gets you to pick your heroes? I'm just selecting every single one. And then just like, when I've played one, just unselect it. And then just write down what I think. So far I've played... Hold on, I can tell you how many games I've played. So far I've played 4 games. And this is my thoughts. Dynamo,
impactful
good.
ultimates up too.
Want to play again. Wraith,
already got that rolling thunder for
A.
Waddle.
Lady
11-9,
Guys,
this lead
B.
can quickly slip away.
Wall
You can see
Person,
Desire take the lead.
C.
This is where CGN need a
Shock
buckle down.
Guy, A.
This round right here, it's time to stop them.
I played 5 games,
And
sorry.
at least confirm an
I just
overtime on
remembered I
this
played
final
with the
map.
Shock
They've
Guy.
certainly earned it. That
remember what
13-3
he's
on
called.
Ascent was utter domination. But they haven't quite hit that same
No opinion
form
on
this
Switzerland?
map.
I don't know anything about the Swiss government, I'll be honest.
No, it's still in the lead, of course.
I just
but,
assume it's probably run
yeah,
by
I think maybe
bankers.
saying to a few teams that they should shy away from playing them on Ascent. It seems
Like
like
everything
they're
else in
bread
Switzerland.
and butter.
Am I wrong?
The side of Desire, this can't be another one and done. That's what this half has been so far. 2 individual rounds taken, but not a whole lot else. And even still, it comes down to the wire in both cases.
But I do, I mean, I'm a
Hag, you can
complete,
try and
if
find
any
a
of you
gap
do play
where the rest of
MOBAs
the
a lot,
team look
I'm a
to play in the
complete
middle.
MOBA noob.
Still a very passive hold from quite a lot of the players. The only problem
a
now
lot of
is going to
trouble
be
here, son.
Anguissa, been one of their best players so far. We know exactly where he is. He's being spammed out of position, but again,
But
the
my
rolling
problem
thunder,
with the general
it's
concept
not really going to connect onto anyone. A drive
is
peek
that
from Wacky,
in-
it seems like a bit disjointed.
let's call it
Filu
ranked.
not swinging, and now he goes in alone.
In
2
ranked,
fights taken
or
as
like that
individuals,
kind
and
of
CGM
level.
will take that all day long.
This trip is too deep. by the way.
Man, Desire though. They've got a
I just
flanker
feel like there
sent
isn't
out.
enough
Tags made
comeback
noise.
potential when
They've
people aren't
heard him,
coordinated.
question mark? Vince has no idea.
No, they haven't.
No, they didn't realize it. And the chaos of this situation. And Waddle's done
You
well
don't
to hold
lose
on
this.
with one more. That's all he'll get. The 2v3. Hunter's Fury.
Oh.
It's got the kill. It might even have the second. It's seen him go up top. Aiden
Gotta get on it.
doing well to at least pick off one. Diffuse underway. He's looking to take down the Guardian. That's Davey.
There's no fucking way he's won that.
Kill on 11
What is Shock Guy? The guy who has the ultimate with the lightning.
And now 3 chances to close this out. I thought
don't know
that was
what-
it,
what-
Tom.
what he's
I
called.
really did. Oh,
Electric
Desire, we're
guy.
back on the map, baby.
Looks kind
but-
of like a fucking guy
Wow,
out of.
they have been sent packing quickly. 3
it
chances
fucking
to close
called?
this one
The
out.
zombie show?
CGN, they've got wind in their sails.
That's got to be more painful.
The game, The Last of
Us. He did so well to isolate both fights, one up above, then taking out the second onto Benny, and it's just like, you think just a little bit of patience. You understand the guy's looking at where you're spraying. You think you've won that all day long. But Davey with ice in his veins is going to put them on map and series point. We've spoken about Desire in high regard.
TME for the last kill.
It would definitely be a decent scalp for CGN
I'm
to
not
take
that
early on.
shit.
Of course, we're looking at those groups. Looking
I am
at
in
the
Throw
fact that
C.
two teams are
couldn't care less.
going to be making out. The way that
In Throw C, I play like I'm
the likes
Aspas playing in a gold lobby.
Go Next have been playing Apex, obviously now on a loss as well. It seems like this group is a tough one.
That's my decision-making
Losing that
process.
first game, as we've mentioned before, it doesn't look like it's going to get any easier.
Whilst my aim is still my aim.
Well, the first of 3 here for the defensive side. No big ultimates for either side to work with. This is all down to the rifles. Players like Anguisse who have found so much value. Every time they push this man's sight, he's there waiting. He's finding one.
It's such a good spot, though.
He's often finding 2. This time he's dodged at least 30 bullets so far. Blast packs in, and that'll be the end of him as the smoke fades. Flash doesn't catch tag either. Safe around the corner, able to possibly double up element. Benny, Davey, everyone stepped up to the plate at just the last second. Waddle,
This is why you play
45 HP. He's blocked out by a wall. Hot hands available. They're just waiting for the swing. They know this guy has to spam. He's running low on ammo. He's
Winnable now, winnable.
4 bullets left. Has to be selective about when he fires off in his element to land the kill in return.
GG, how's the other game going quickly? Oh, it's about to end as well. Okay, so PCF are gonna win. Who were the other teams that won? CGN win. Wow, so a double German win. And Go Next win as well. Tomorrow we got Apex CGN. Go Next versus Barca. That'll be a good game. There are some good games tomorrow. I'll have to see how I'm feeling because I want to watch the F1, which should end in time. That shouldn't be a problem, but there's going to be some fucking long days. I'll have to see though. Anyway, goodbye.